hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh? Louis.
Skip. Hello, it's me, Evil Angel. We're gonna beat it today. We're gonna beat it. We're gonna beat it today. Because we're so close to the finish line. I defeated those 3 asshole dragons, along with the, I want to say, doppelganger or bizarro version of ourselves, but apparently that 4th person was also a dragon. Technically, I defeated 4 dragons, which gives me the title of Dragon Slayer. Now, Luis is the only one who remains between me and the throne. This is going to be one of those moments indeed, my friends. A triumphant moment. I've been playing this game since November. You can see the playtime right there. 124 hours. I'm like tearing up a little. This has been a part of my life. It ingrained himself. Or itself. It doesn't have a gender, the game. It ingrained itself into my head and into my heart. Once this game is done, I can finally move on to another genre. Because for like the better part of 3 years, I've been playing nothing but JRPGs. Nothing. I think the only other game I played that was a different genre was Mario. The original Super Mario Brothers for the NES. Smash Brothers doesn't count. That was like a one-off, along with Rivals and Fortnite. I'm talking about games I played up until completion. But enough about that. Enough about me bringing up old shit. Let's go. Before we go to the castle, however, I have like 4 more days left. So I'm going to try to complete someone else's storyline. Hulkenberg's, to be more specific. Thing is, though, I can't talk to her right now. She is unavailable. 4 more days. I'm praying to God that's going to be enough. Put an end to the kingdom's madness, the final battle. I don't feel like talking to Basilio or Bardin, unless if I talk to him, I'll be able to acquire the next archetype in his archetype line, but that's not going to happen. Yeah, what are the odds of that happening? Bardin, I'm so sorry, but you are the weakest link. Get the fuck out of here. I'm just going to head over to the Coliseum. Fight.
Let's go.
Gain prizes. But before we do any of that, there's also this beetle, old man. I see you've returned. You found my beetles. Here you go. I don't have enough, do I? Do I? I knew it. I'm playing the game using my projector, by the way. My 4K projector I forgot I owned for like 2 months. It was just gathering dust. I should use this more often. The quality is very crisp. It's like I have a very huge HD monitor. The only downside is there's like a bunch of shit on my wall. A bunch of crevices, a bunch of, well, you know, wires and stuff. So I can't really see the whole picture. But it's not that noticeable if you just focus on the game. You're here to assess us for rank league. Your current rank is silver. Do you want to hear about your opponent for the next rank? Let's hear it. This time will be like Bronze 2, where you can only fight with your weapon. You'll be facing a Goldborn, a Gorgaz, and their friend, a Orgo. And it's going to be time match besides. If you like a tip, make use of the arena size and slip through the enemy's attacks.
Gonna be tough.
Did he really just add a arbitrary time limit? But he's right about one thing. You've got to avoid those attacks. With that, all that's left is the fight. Go show us what you've got. I don't care about my courage, bruh. Let's do it. This is going to be overworld combat. They're all going to die instantly. I'm level 75 now?
Come on.
All challenge America's ready to risk it all. Let's make it one for the ages and fight. Defeat all enemies. Look at this, look at this. Boom, boom.
I'm right here.
That should do it.
What, you thought you had a chance? Not even 10 seconds. A brilliant bang-on blow by our challenger, Merrick. Magnificent work. All the monsters have been annihilated. Hey, stuff. Weapons only and time limit. This is fair.
Bravo!
Fair for us, not for the monsters. They just got slaughtered. I feel kind of bad. They were put in a no-win scenario. Brilliant, absolutely smashing fight. You showed us there. The audience loved every moment. You've risen through the ranks. You've been promoted to Silver 1. If you win the next match, you'll receive a special reward. Me. There's more fighting ahead of you, but here's a reward for this time. Go on, it's yours. Come on, take it. Yeah, there you go.
Look
Yum,
at
yum,
you.
yum. The audience was really riled up. You did a great job fighting with all those eyes on you. I got through the rank match. I feel like taking the challenge has improved my courage. Ba 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 ba. That was fast. It was fast.
Fight.
It was like suicide by hero, you know? They knew they were going to die. They don't have the courage to end their own lives, so they made us do it instead. It's a little dark. Didn't move an inch. I guess the audience hated my performance or something. So you killing Luis today? I'm beating the game today. I'm done. This is it. I don't care how long it takes. If it takes 10 hours, I'm going to play for 10 hours. I don't care. I'm done. It's been so long. And I can't even talk to Hulkenberg, so I guess we're going back for the Coliseum. We're going to go back to the Coliseum.
Where to?
Let's go.
Go for gold, bruh.
What now?
I'm going to save. I mean, I know I'm going to win, but better to be safe than sorry. Get it? Safe than sorry? You save and sorry? It's a pun. It's a pun, guys. I'm hilarious. You're here. This is for ranked leagues. Current rank is silver. Do you want to hear about your opponent? Let's go. This time you'll be up against a duo of bandits, and I'll be putting a special restriction on this match.
Fight on.
To even the odds, you can only have one ally with you. You're going to have to fight this battle as equals.
Gotcha.
I guess if we're up against people, it should be fair. You should put some thought into who you want to fight with. Use 2 brawler architects and you'll get some good synergy going. Thanks for the tip. With that, all that's left is the fight. Go show us what you've got. Show us what you got. We start singing. Terrible. Whole planet just blows up. Oh, and I may have mentioned this earlier, but you can only call on one ally this time around. Your friends all seem to be a fierce bunch, but who will it be? Who should I bring along with me to kick some ass? I'm gonna bring Juna,
What'll it be?
because she has like all the status spells. She can increase our defense and attack, and increase the opponent's attack, defense, and evasion. Whoops, seems like we've got a problem here. You have to register as 2 brawlers? Why? What the fuck? That wasn't part of the deal, you sons of bitches. I'm gonna have to change my comp. Do I even have brawler for Merrick?
I see.
Now I do.
Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on.
Of course.
I call fucking poop on this one, you guys.
I see.
Yeah.
New skills, new possibilities.
New skills, new thrills. Hulkenberg's already a brawler. Unless the game is telling me to downgrade her to a brawler because martial artist is way oversight. Outrageous. Yeah. Make Juno brawler.
I see. Fascinating.
It doesn't matter, you know? It doesn't matter. It's all about the skills, man.
Let's
It's all temporary.
do it.
I put the skills here. Put that. Where's the other one? Wait, is that the only one I have? No, it can't be. Decrease attack defense for one enemy. One enemy. I know there's one for the fence. I don't know where it is. What the fuck? Did I not teach her that? Also increase defense and attack. Whatever. Maybe my brain is just farting. Is it under something else? Put that there. And I guess that's it. I'm not sweating. I'll also put down fine. That's for Merrick. What's all my good shit? Where's all my good shit? There. There. Where's the ice? Alright, and one more attack, maybe? Extreme, like, damage to one enemy. Extreme. Let's go with the safer bet. I'm not sweating again. I'm not sweating. I'm just being overly cautious. I think it's stupid, though. I have to switch my fucking players to brawlers. Juna.
What'll it be?
Let's go. Oh, overqualified.
Oh, yeah?
Man, look at that gut. He's just letting it all out. What a rare treat to be facing actual people today. Kind of weird that they usually make us face monsters, huh?
What?
These guys must be tough if they made it this far. Be as careful as you always are.
It's a special 2-on-2 duel we've got for you today. Both parties step up and fight.
All right. Let's show him what we can do.
Perfect. Resistant. I don't give a fuck.
All right. Gotta give you the. I call upon a royal soul. Everyone, charge in!
Get ready!
Oh my god. Oh shit, I'm weak.
Looking for a fight?
I'll figure something out.
These are fucking baby taps. Gallica, we didn't need your help. Oh my god. It's already dead. Critical hit. Note to self, change my characters back to their original archetypes.
Bravo!
Brilliant, absolutely smashing fight you showed us there. The audience loved every moment. You've risen through the ranks. You're now Gold 3. This is where it gets real. Here's your commemorative gift.
Full moon medal. I'm getting mooned. If you don't understand the reference I'm making, mooning is when you show your behind to someone else, like as a goof, like a prank, or some may say sexual harassment, depending who you're mooning. Be careful, okay, kids? Here's a little something on the house. We do love to make sure our combatants now know they're appreciated. Chain of bonds.
Look at you!
Wow, you did it! Now we made it to the next tier. I guess all those real battles have given you an edge, huh? No kidding. I got through the ranked match, courage. I'm not afraid to die. I'm a hero.
Fight another day.
The challenge is open to you anytime you wish.
What kind of different challenge? Kind of a different challenge than usual, huh? My cat's in front of my projector, so I can't really read any more of the dialogue. I'm just gonna skip it. Kitty cat, what are you doing?
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 4 days remain.
About that time, eh, chap?
We should be hurrying up along. I'm gonna have to move my cat one moment. I'm not kidding. She's like literally in front of my projector, so she's blocking most of the words. There we go. Okay.
We should be hurrying it up. Yeah, we need to do something about whatever's making the people go mental, and we need to do it quick.
Indeed, but if we go as we are now, Luis will undoubtedly become the next king. What do you mean? What are you talking about, Hulkenberg? We're dragon slayers. We slay dragons like how knights slayed maidens. Luis is screwed. We're just like kidding around at this point. One of my friends has made a list of who he has mooned and he has not. And mooned and who he has not, let's just say the list is heavy on the has side, even my own mother. With friends like him or her, who needs enemies, am I right? Jesus. You never mooned you never moon your friends, your family members. You only moon complete strangers. That way, when you make a run for it, you won't get in trouble. That's all I have to say about that. Indeed, but if we go as we are now, yada yada, we're gonna die, blah blah blah. We need to get the people of the city back to the way they were. If only to earn our support back. We need to go to the royal palace right away.
Got to hurry.
3 days left to put a stop to Louise. It's not that long when you really consider it. Let's hurry. 3 days? I can watch the entirety of Seinfeld in 3 days.
There's no time.
If I don't go to bed and drink a lot of coffee, you can do it. 3 days. UJazz Seinfeld Marathon. Can we talk to Hulkenberg? We can't talk to anyone except for Borden. He's boring. I don't want to talk to Borden.
All right then. Where to? What now?
Before I forget. There we go. Same spells. There she is.
Please help as much as you can.
Wait a minute. Just making sure. Is she wearing like worse equipment? Kind of feels like it. There we go. Repel that fucking fire, my dude. Back to the Coliseum. There's nothing else to do but to win. It's not that. It's the wrong city.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
I hope the final boss is gonna be tough. At least for the arena. If it's too easy, I'm gonna feel so guilty. Let me save. No bullshit restriction this time, por favor. You're here. This test is for rank leagues. Current rank is 2. Let's hear it. Your opponent this time is Lina, a former tournament candidate. Turns out gauntlet runners aren't the only thing she knows well. Her skills with igniters is second to none. Lina. I believe that's the little mouse girl that's obsessed with machines. It'll be a grudge match for the ages. This is what a real tournament's all about after all.
That's not it.
Wait, hold on. First up, why is Lina at the Coliseum? Whatever. Sounds like this is a one-on-one, so be careful, okay? A one-on-one? With that, all that is left is the fight. Go show us what you got. A one-on-one with Lina. Yeah, I could do it. He's fucked. Voice acting? Oh, wow. Didn't think I'll face someone like you here. This is going to make a great advert. It really is Lina. Be careful all the same. She'll be tough in a one-on-one fight. Today we'll play host to a true tournament for the throne grudge match. Step forward, challengers, and fight.
All right. Let's show him what
Let's
we can
go.
do.
No.
I mean, I could just hit her with my almighty sword. It's radiating holy light. It does like holy damage. Increase my hit, defense, attack rate, all the same at once.
This one.
Oh shit! She removed all my buffs? What a dick! What a dick! What the fuck? She's already weak. She's already weak to ice. Come on, man! You're making this too easy for me. All jokes aside, dude is like one of my best friends. My family has known him for years.
Let's go.
Your mother just forgave him like that?
Freeze.
What a saint. I think my mother would have sued or something. She just wouldn't take shit from anyone. Brilliant, absolutely smashing fight you showed us there. The audience loved it.
You've risen through the ranks.
Promoted to go 2. There's more fighting ahead of you. It's mostly the same dialogue. I lost, but you were amazing in there. Guess I shouldn't have expected anything less considering that sweet runner of yours.
Oh.
But what brings you here in the first place, Lena? These fights have nothing to do with the tournament or gauntlet runners. The tournament and the Coliseum are just two sides of the same coin. If there's an opportunity to advertise Caden Workshop, I'll show up anywhere I please. It was a pretty spur of the moment choice, honestly, but I did well in these ranked matches, so all well that ends well.
Come on.
Why are you just so good at everything you try? Can't deny how hard you're working for your runner shop, though. I won in my battle against Lena. Courage increase. Thank you for the compliment. Oh yeah, is this? It's this random girl back when you raided Louise Castle the first time. She's like,
Bye-bye now.
okay, so this Mickey Mouse. What's the name of the girl counterpart? Minnie Mouse? Not Minnie Mouse. There's Mickey, there's Minnie. Is it Minnie? It doesn't sound right. She looks like a fucking Pikachu, by the way. Just a little bit. If you squint your eyes, you can't tell the difference. Maybe it's time I took a step back, seeing as how I lost and all, but you're so strong. Keep up the good work. Phew, kind of a different challenge than usual, huh? Don't forget to fix our party's formation before we set out to fight again. Will it ever move up? Hulkenberg, come on. What the hell? What's going on? Come on. Did I do something wrong? Did I offend her in some way? She refuses to talk.
All right then.
We got 3 days. It's a Minnie Mouse. So I was right.
All right then.
Hey, did you watch that one Family Guy parody where they showed Minnie Mouse removing her clothes while Walt Disney is drawing her? Like he wants to draw her while she's like not wearing any clothes or something, and it was kind of disturbing. If you don't know what I'm talking about, just look it up. Minnie Mouse Family Guy parody. You'll see what I mean.
All right then.
Nothing else to do but to go back to the Coliseum, I suppose.
Let's go.
Okay.
What now?
Party formation. I'm by myself. It was Juna, Ufa, and Hulkenberg. My Charlie's Angels. I have not, but it sounds like something Family Guy would do. They did 20 years ago. I mean, obviously it didn't age well. It's really disturbing. You actually see Minnie Mouse like tearing up when she's like slowly taking off her dress for Walt Disney. Here we are, go 2 with another weapon-only battle. Run around the Coliseum, use your own strength, defeat Kogatsados and Leo Griff. Both of them deal some pretty hefty blows, and I mean hefty. You take even one hit, and it's lights out forever! So even one blow is fatal, and both are going to be attacking you at once. You can't afford to do anything but defense on this one. With that, all that is left is to fight. Go us and show us what you got. Now then, are you ready? It's a chicken.
I'll challenge America's ready to risk it all. Let's make it one for the ages. And fight.
Defeat all enemies without getting hit. Without getting hit, huh?
Ahead.
Uh-oh. Without getting hit, right? All I needed was 2 hits to take each of these sons of bitches down.
A brilliant bang-on blow by our challenger, Merrick. Magnificent work. All the monsters have been annihilated.
It's like I'm wielding a freaking lightsaber. It's radiating, dude.
Brilliant, absolutely smashing fight you showed us there. The audience loved every moment. You've risen through the ranks. It's been a long road, but here you are at Gold 1. If you win the next match, you'll receive a special reward. There's more fighting ahead of you, but here's a reward for this time.
A lot of roots.
Look at you.
Audience is really riled up. Did a great job. Yeah. I remember the messed up scene of Quagmire and Marge Simpson had kind of fucked up. Kind of fucked me up a little. They can't get away with such nonsense nowadays. Otherwise, they may get canceled. But then again, it's Family Guy. Who still watches Family Guy? Not me. Challenge is open to you anytime. Yada yada.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 3 days remain.
I sometimes watch American Dad. I think it still holds up. But Family Guy, it's the same old stick. Peter Griffin says something stupid. Cue in laugh track. They cut to another scene. Peter Griffin describes a particular weird scenario, and then they play out the scenario for your enjoyment. Cut to another scene. Rinse and repeat. We don't have much time left. Fuck!
Pardon?
Only got like 2 days. And she refuses to talk to me. You know what? Forget you, Holgenberg. Forget you. Let me just save here. We're going to become champion of the Colosseum. Yes.
Where to?
What a ride.
Let's go.
There's American Dad. There's also the Cleveland Show. Remember that? A spinoff where they focus on Cleveland Brown when he went back to his hometown. That series only lasted 3 seasons? I only watched the first couple of episodes. I didn't really like it very much. Finally climbed to Gold 1. Do you want to hear about your final opponent?
Now then, for your final opponent, I'll be completely honest with you. It's a fearful monster whose name no one knows. A strange gent brought it in one night and said he was giving it up to the Colosseum. He said he wanted to test it, see how it fights.
What?
A mysterious monster brought in by a mysterious patron? Since when are we allowed to bring in our own opponents?
With that, all that's left is to fight. Go show us what you got.
No restrictions, we're just gonna go at it. Nice.
What'll it be?
If you win this battle, you'll get a special prize. Think you're ready?
Let's get ready to rumble! This is the special monster. We've killed this person how many fucking times? I'm frying some eggs. You want some bacon with that? Now hold on. Isn't that a human over there? No way it's not.
Wait.
Are they serious? Does the audience not see this? We better win or there's gonna be a fucking tragedy here.
Our challenger, Merrick, faces his greatest battle yet. Let's make it one for the ages and fight.
All right, let's show him what we can do.
Come forth, royal soul. Free.
All right.
Oh my god, she's resistant to oh my god, I forgot to give her the fucking ice mask. Ah, I'm such an idiot.
Everyone, charge in! Here I go! Freeze!
Boom.
I hit the weakness! Oh, showers of ice! Hulkenberg got them right in the weak
We need to increase our defense.
ice! You hit their weakness! There's lots of happening, Captain! Going for the weak spot!
Guy with the eggs. I think that's a woman. It's definitely a woman. And you can see the tatas as clear as day.
Take my fullest power! Shatter them with cold! I hit their weakness! Blade in hand! Freeze! Hulkenberg got them right in the weak
Yo, we fucking got this in the bag. This freaking, I want to say,
You might say it's to die for.
nun? She dresses up like a nun?
Behold
She
the
squeals like a
power.
goddamn pig whenever I fucking hit her. What's up with that, bruh?
This might sting. Oh, souls of kings.
Bring down your evasion while I'm at it.
For all that we strive for. Free. Nice. I'll show
And I'll
you.
just do it again.
Going for the weak spot.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm screwed. I think I am screwed. Oh, shit. Missed twice.
Trivia. I can do this.
This probably would have been a hard fight like 15 hours ago before fighting the dragons. But after facing the dragons, it's completely cake.
Right in the weak spot.
Freeze.
Go back to the nunnery, Mother Teresa. Nobody likes you anymore. Apparently she was like a jerk or something. Did we gain like 7,000 experience points?
I shall rise to the occasion. Feels like I'm making
Nah, that can't be the
progress.
truth.
Bravo!
Brilliant. Absolutely smashing fight you showed us there. The audience loved every moment. We finally have a challenger who made it through Gold 1. I'm shaking here, but first, the reward you were promised.
Gambler's Manual.
And here's a little something on the house. We do love to make blah blah blah.
Overlord Sash. Did you notice that enemy was a human? If the opponent had been anyone but Merrick, I hate to think what could have happened.
A human, haha. Even your jokes are gold tier. A human, haha. There's no way someone would bring a human to the Coliseum. Wait, are you serious?
Do we look like we're lying? So who brought that thing? You said someone donated it, didn't you?
I don't know. He showed up out of the blue one night. He covered his face in cloth, and I couldn't even tell what tribe he was. All he said was that he would like to give the Colosseum a monster of incredible power, the likes of which nobody had ever seen, and then he fucked off.
I don't know a single soul who could cage and control a human like that, but without clues, it's a dead end.
Oh, I'm so sorry. No such thing as a free lunch, is there? Damn it all. I promise we'll never fall for that one again. Wink.
None of us were expecting a fight like that, but who cares? We won! Hooray! Hey, going to be gone for a bit, but I will join back when I'm done with my task. Okay. See you soon.
Anyway, right. It was a bit touch and go, but you've dominated Gold 1, and finally we'll be having you take on a truly decisive battle. Your opponent would be the Colosseum's most powerful beast, the Guptaron. Its strength is incomparable to Guptarons you can fight elsewhere. You have to take it down quickly like you did in the certification battle for a match to go down in Colosseum history. I can't wait.
Let's give it our all.
Become champion of the Colosseum. You get Yggdrasil crown. I was hoping this would happen.
Clock's ticking.
It's gotta be better than facing a human, but they wouldn't throw anything but their heaviest hitter at us this late in the game. Let's gear up and get ready to smash this thing. You're already an amazing warrior. You got this. Yeah. Left the Colosseum. Crowds are cheering. That did nothing. We unlocked a secret mission. Not really a secret, but glad I was able to obtain it before we killed Luis. What kind of accessory did we get? It was called... What was it called again? It was like Gambler's Manual. Is it down here? There it is. Doubles critical hit damage. That's awesome. But very, very situational. Yeah, I don't do critical hits all the time, bro. That's the problem here.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
This may be hard.
What now?
Ain't gonna be like last time. Give me the fucking mask. It's the best one in the house. There we go.
Welcome back, hero. You must be here to take on that final challenge. You're really up for it? As I told you, your final opponent is going to be a Guptaron. It's the strongest opponent we've got at the Colosseum, and many haven't survived to tell the tale of facing it. You have to defeat this guy quickly. Not only are the two of you fairly matched, if you let the fight drag out, it's going to be a real nightmare for both of you. So you'll need to end it quickly. I'm sure you can take it down without breaking a sweat, though. Your glorious record thus far will all but proves you can. Now then, hero of the Colosseum, are you ready?
I am ready.
Got it.
Got it. I'll go round everyone up.
Don't die out there, eh? Show us what legends are made of.
Oh my god, it's so cinematic. Truly a battle for the ages. Are we gonna succeed? Are we gonna die? Oh, it's a Minotaur. Start drinking some Coca-Cola while I'm here.
All right. Let's show him what we can do.
Uh-oh. The straw won't go through. The cup. And it did. One moment. Gonna let my cat out.
We can hit their weak
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Go for
whoa.
it.
Chill, chill, dude, chill.
Maybe there's a better choice.
Maybe there is a better choice.
Because it's fucking weak against ice already. What the frick?
You hit their weakness.
Oh my god, battle for the ages.
I can't believe it.
Going for the weak spot. Summoner. Shatter the cold. Yeah. You hit your
Or it's already gonna die, dude.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I mean, fuck it, why not? We can kill it this turn. He's gonna die. This was supposed to be the toughest match ever. It's anything but. 5,000 unscathed. Make that to 6,000. We're leveled up.
Not bad, eh?
I feel stronger.
I feel ripped off here.
Power can be. Yes, I've become stronger.
Bravo!
The Guptaran has finally been defeated, and in a matter of moments, you are undeniable legend. You really did it. Today's fight will be carved into the history of the Varmarino Coliseum. You're the king of this place. You're the king! Your Highness, here's your crown.
Never imagine what we get pulled into when we signed up for this rank league thing. We even got a human thrown into the mix. The last battle should have been a human and not a fucking half man, half bull, you know? You know what I mean?
Ah, yes, that. I'm so very sorry, but if you wouldn't mind keeping that to yourself, I am truly grateful to you. You did so much more than get the audience cheering. There's a whole new air of excitement to this place, if you don't mind my saying so. Before you came along, the Coliseum was, well, let's just say it was mostly the type who enjoy the sport of watching a Guptaran rip people to shreds. But when you showed up and started winning your way up the ranks, at that, you restored some dignity to this place. People came to watch a true warrior fight, and they left inspired by your bravery. We never could have imagined that not so long ago.
Aw, you're really pouring your heart out there.
Haha, you got me there. I'm not one to get all whippy and ramble on, but there's clearly no one in the Coliseum who could stand against you, and I don't think there's anyone more deserving of the crown.
I won every match in the rank league. It's apparently had a good impact on the Coliseum too. Well, I guess we should hit the road. Let's fight just like we did here until the very end. You're good with that, O King of the Coliseum.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 2 days remain.
1 day remain. We only got one more day.
Try not to die.
Can we afford to delay?
This is no good. No good at all. We must right this abnormality as quick as we are able. Yeah, we can't just sit here and watch as Luis takes the crown. No way. We're getting our support back today. There's no stopping us. And we just can't get that back without first making all the people in town snap out of this madness. So let's hurry over to the Royal Palace and fix this for good.
Let's hurry on.
Soon, dawn will break on the day of the hero and all will be decided. We should go to the Royal Palace right away. The game is like nudging me. Like, go. Go now, you idiot.
There's no time.
So,
Got it. We've got a strategy meeting tonight, so if we want to do anything else, we need to get it done during the day.
All right then.
There's a sale. I have like $2,000 in the bank. Oh, $400,000 in the bank. I need to buy something.
All right then.
Anything.
Let's go. Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
Hulkenberg, what happened to you? You had fucking 4 days, buddy. 4 days. We could have completed your storyline. I guess you was just done. Nuh-uh. Forget about it.
What now?
I hate to do this, but I really need to use the restroom. It's kind of like an emergency situation. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, so don't go anywhere. Enjoy this illustration of a sexy archetype. I'm back. Note to self: stop treating cough drops like freaking candy. That's the issue. I ate like a bunch of cough drops earlier today, and apparently if you eat too much of them, you start experiencing bowel movements. You know, start pooping a lot. But they're so good though, especially cherry flavored. I just need to start eating like cherry candy. Let me just buy some candy.
I've got quite.
Anything to sell?
Now then.
So that's 40% off. I really want this. I got one of these, I believe. Enables magical damage raising skills. This is the only thing I want to buy. But is it even fucking worth it? That's the problem here. Is it worth it? I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, it's not worth it.
Go.
Let's try to bless at least one equipment on us. Anything to buy? Revives one ally from KO and fully restores their HP. That would be useful. So useful. 26. And here we go. Pals wind, electricity, ice. Significantly increased strike attack. Give that to Holgenberg. Wait, he already has that equipped? This is for Hulkenberg. Greatly increase invasion against strike. Revenge charm. And strike, pierce, slash. I'll do it for slash. Give it to Hulkenberg. I think that's everything we can do. Switch it to ice. Okay. And that's it. I give the ice shoes to Ufa. Her weakness is ice, so, you know, if she has this on, no longer has a weakness. It's good. Robe, hard one in the Trial of the Dragon. Nullifies fire. Nullifies fire. I think Hulkenberg has the last one. At least she has this. Just gonna buy a bunch of medicines now.
All right then.
Over at the medicine shop, which is over here. There.
Go.
And what?
Mm-hmm. I mean, 50 is plenty. Yeah, let's not go too nuts. Poison, paralyze. These are good. Accessories, no.
All right then.
Any armor? Any weapons? Already got the best weapons, armor in the game. At least that's what I believe. There's no more preparation. All I gotta do now is kill Luis. Just kill him. Yeah.
Luis rightfully ought to be king.
All right then.
Let's go.
But I gotta take a poop.
All right.
Increase my luck. And I did. Get some experience points for free. Hygiene is important. Always wash your hands, always wash your hair and your feet.
Our standards are indeed.
Alright.
Ticket.
It is approaching, so that's where we're gonna do it. Dread? Oh no. I'm gonna fight him at his worst. Wait, everything's dread. That's nothing new.
You would pursue.
It's your call. That's cutting it close.
So we bring the fight.
I hope the pink girl shows up.
What to pick?
We get one final moment in the gauntlet. Wait, we don't just fly over there? Instantly? What do I even do? No one wants to talk to me. I guess I'll pray to the gods. P and cures poison for one ally. Could make 6 of these. Already got 77 of these. Finisher. Benevolent. Invincible. Guess I'll go with MP. MP recovery. Yeah, where is it? There it is.
Okay, so. Got a second?
Cooking is a treat for all 5 senses. Of course, you've got to make sure it tastes pleasing, but there's also the texture and smell, and naturally, it's also must look great. That's why we should use colorful ingredients in our cooking. I picked up ingredients with Juna. Oh, that red one is so cute. Is she gonna put like crayons in the dish? Because that is not an ingredient. That's for children. I don't know what it's tastes like, but why not? Let's just throw it in. This spiky one here is just calling my name. It's got a mysterious sort of smell, but let's add it in too. This is how you waste food, people. If you don't know what you're doing. Now that we've done the hard part, it comes down to how these fine ingredients are prepared. I'll be rooting for you, so good luck with it. Cooking is an expression of love after all. I'll plate it up at the end with all my heart. It'll be a work of art. She rhymed. So you want to see it. This dish is a treat for the eyes. Sarcasm? Was that sarcastic remark? I don't know. I call it sweeter than poison. Fine art you can eat. It belongs in a museum, if I do say so myself. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. Got 7 of that. And now we pray to the Dragon
What
Lord.
do you want to do? Well then.
Oofa.
Then.
Seemed like you were praying fervently. Perhaps your prayers will be answered.
The Gauntlet Runner heads for the royal palace, now the skybound Avatar. The stony face of the former king reveals nothing of its true nature. The prince and his allies advance through the magla-tinted sky and arrive at the royal palace.
Yeah. Get me there. No signs of the pink parapet chick. I want her to be here for this triumphant moment. Let me put on my hat, my new hat. What the fuck does it even do? It was called Yggdrasil Crown. Prevents charm, daze, forget, sleep, and rage. Oh, that is actually good. But this one's also good. It's the same. It's both the same. Increase evasion. I guess I'll give you the other one. Yeah, here we go. Divine Gloves. Alrighty then. If memory serves me right, we need to take down certain puzzle pieces that are influencing the townsfolk, making them more bloodthirsty or whatever. Let's go. Something's got to be done about this bloody mess. Y'all ready to go?
Then.
Yes, please.
Where to?
This one.
Everything's pretty standard.
Nothing's a challenge anymore. I can just one hit kill all these bitches.
I don't like this.
What's with this place? The magma is so thick, it feels like the inside of a human's body. And now we're trapped. Maybe hack it with your lightsaber, pal. It seems though we're trapped inside.
Oi, the way's out's blocked. Is this another bloody trap?
It is a bloody trap.
Hey,
We're surrounded by skeletons.
And now we've got company. Guess the situation is clear enough, eh?
The crystal seems to be drawing monsters from throughout the palace to it. Destroy the ancient tree, or else there'll be no end to these things.
But then,
But let's not prolong this. If we stay here for too long, our lives would be at risk.
But let's do what we must, quickly.
Hurry!
I mean, it's just up there.
Just a bunch of weeds. We should be fine.
Oh,
Like this.
and it's over. Or is it? Wait, it isn't. Oh, it's all over the place. Okay, I gotta go upstairs and shit.
We got this.
This one over here.
Gangway! Let's do it.
It's no rush.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
I guess I can get some decent experience points from these guys, but I don't want to waste too much time. And we're being timed, so not even an option. There's one more. That's everything, right?
come in handy.
Destroy the additional king's servant. Oh, I gotta kill all the people.
I knew you could do it.
I knew you could do it.
That was brilliant.
It's all clear.
Okay, so I did it.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
What, did I miss one?
Look,
The guy over here.
let's do this.
Ooh, a toughie. They really put it through the ringer here, huh? What if I was under leveled? This would have fucking killed me, dude. Ah, fuck. Probably got exploded. It turned blue. Somehow we made it through. Now should be safe. Just the king's servants left to take care of then. Let's head. It's right ahead, isn't it? Yep, I can sense its presence. Let's hop to it.
onward.
Let me just get all the stuff I left behind. Sometimes they're dragon sap, sometimes they're health incense, which increases your status permanently. That's always good.
Oh, that's lovely.
Got some root. Anything up here?
Everything's pretty standard.
And let's check up here. We're golden. We're solid. We're solid snake. We're gonna fucking snap Luis's neck. Like that.
Ready?
Yeah.
Yo, I got the fucking lightsaber. It's cool. Stab him once, it's dead. It's a red minotaur. My god, this thing's veiny. We found it. The king's servant. We'll make some headway once we break it, but we got another guest to take care of first. At least they serve to make our progress. Now 'tis only a matter of felling the guardian.
Right, let's get this over with.
Get ready.
Everyone, brace yourself. It's coming at us. Suits me. We'll make it regret that.
I can see its taint. Ah!
Really? Ice? Bro?
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Everyone, charge in.
Three-star attack.
Yuba hit their weakness.
Oh, showers of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
I
weak
won't hold
spot.
back! Ice!
Boom.
Fast, that's
Now I'm gonna decrease your attack and defense.
sting. Some of that.
What am I doing?
I shall put all on the line.
More damage equals more possibilities.
Everyone,
It's gonna strike back, dude. That was poop.
You hit their weakness. Fast, that's your opening, Captain. You hit their weakness. Those stones of things give me strength.
It's not even a challenge. And I'm playing on hard. It's supposed to be hard. That ice blast was hard.
A halfway decent result. I didn't know I had it in me.
Who needs the leaves?
good.
Good, tis is done. God, finally. It's one mess after another. Was Luis responsible for that monster just now, too?
Tis hard to imagine Luis taking such pains to both capture monsters and bring them all the way here. Maybe it's what became of the animals and other life already in the palace. Wouldn't it surprise me, things being as they are?
No way.
Then the humans here, either Luis directly turned his soldiers into monsters or he left them to rot in the Magla. The fiend. Let's destroy the statues for now. Before anything else, we must bring the people back to their senses.
Just saying.
Then let's bust the place up. Go on, Merrick.
That's one down.
Hey,
Hey, I hear something again. It's people talking. Now then, is a voice more familiar? Now this is a voice more familiar.
is.
It sounds like your brother. It's gonna be your brother, right? I knew it.
Is that all right?
Our villagers, O residents of our homeland, Ifria, we who possess the third eye should be able to see the magla which stagnates the sky slowly fades. The same people who saved our village and my sister, Euphorisia, now fight again to save the entire kingdom.
Frankly,
However, the enemy is ruthless and powerful. Evil will secure the throne if we cannot muster more support for Merrick.
we haven't much time.
Oh, villagers, are you content in remaining silent? Merrick did not force change upon us. Before he left this place, he demonstrated through his actions that we have the power to do so ourselves. Now is the time to show the evidence that we have truly opened our eyes. Yes.
Just as I thought.
I have no doubt about it. That was my brother's voice.
It was definitely Idini. Seems like he's trying to convince everyone on the island to lend their support.
So these too are strong feelings that traverse their way through the Magla. Our efforts have not been in vain, it seems.
Okay.
The people we met along our journey are our greatest support. We've got to do them proud, Merrick.
I can feel the emotions of the people at Ifria. Now I'm number 8.
We've
There
done
are 7 people who are still more popular than us, apparently. With this, we've defeated the 2 king's servants that were on this floor. The mechanicalization of the staircase should have receded. Then let's go check it out.
Just die already, you monster.
You're our best chance. Stop Luis. We stand behind you. You're the rightful king. We must defeat Luis, your highness. Don't give up. Listen, I can hear their voices.
Yay, we've done it!
Now we're able to move forward. So, you've gathered even more supporters, have you? You're proceeding unexpectedly well. You ought to have heard the cheers for the prince. The flaws in your plan are beginning to show, Luis. A flaw is it? Such faults lies not with me, but with this country. This country? Just what do you mean by that? I believe I explained that. If you like an answer, then prove your strength. Don't flail about a little longer, won't you? I find it most entertaining. Well then, I'll be expecting you. Luis' voice faded away. As ever, Luis is the picture of calm. How long does he intend to keep up that affection? There we go. I don't think he actually as detached as he seems. He's keeping an eye on our movements, right? That's proof we're a threat he can't ignore. Little by little, we are closing in on him. Let us continue to flail about, as he put it.
Let's hurry.
There's only one king servant left. I can feel something from the upper floor, so let's hustle. What is it? Hold on, Merrick. Is something happening again? I feel a strange sensation, as though someone else's memories are flooding my mind. It's gonna be your papa. There's your papa.
The festivities for this year's Saints' Day shall be conducted with the utmost ceremony. A fine opportunity to expand the market for igniters and spread them among the people. Along with this policy, we will announce the closure of the Mage Academy.
What? Why close the academy?
The reports are troubling, I'm afraid. They secretly study dragons and other profane forces deep in the mountains. The people will not abide it.
What an asshole. I'm glad he died.
With the popularization of magic igniters, all this theoretical study of magic will soon be obsolete anyway. Unless you have any objections, my liege.
No objections. Let it be so. Thank you for your efforts.
Oh, come on. Just because you lost your son doesn't mean we need to stop learning. Closing down a whole school. Jesus Christ. Did he just teleport it away?
How can
Kind of weird.
accomplish anything alone? What was I supposed to do?
He also faded away.
Another vision, Your Highness?
I saw something different than before.
His Majesty was exhausted then. His attendants did mention that he no longer possessed any real authority.
Sounds like he had no one to support his spirits. I admit, I do pity him there. Beyond that, though, do you suppose he means for us to see these? If these memories are handpicked, then do they not come off as excuses? Strong. It's just... his own son is risking his life in here. He deserves more from the king than regrets and memories.
All right.
I mean, what if the king doesn't know we're his son, considering we kind of fuse with another person? I mean, do we have the same face? The same body structure? We got the same hair, but everything else should be different. We don't even sound British. We don't have a British accent. That's what pisses me off the most. Whatevs.
That should come in handy.
So, according to the party, there's only one last guardian. And then afterwards, we kill Luis. Oh, cool. Save state.
All right.
Yeah. We can sleep here. You can drink coffee here.
Say,
Why were those king servant statues built to collect Magla like that in the first place? That's a good question. I understand if they were Luis's invention, but if they've been in the royal palace for ages, it seems rather odd.
But
Sorry for the burping. I've been drinking Coca-Cola. Since the statues seem to be driving the people into a frenzy, it's clear Luis done something to them. The no-good pill lock.
But
If there is some device hidden within the king's servants, then there may be other secrets within the palace as well.
So Luis knows these secrets and the poxy weasel's using him for his benefits? Damn! I'm not clever enough by half to wrap my head around all this crap.
right?
Anyway, there's only one king servant left. Let's destroy it and return to the city to normal. Make a record. Let me check the time. 1 hour and 21 minutes. Okay, we're going. It's going smoothly.
Go.
Making some good progress here. I got a little sidetracked with the Colosseum, but other than that, most of the stream has been story progression. Story progression. Should I use some food to recover some of my MP? Nah, it's fine. Past here is...
Something up?
What's wrong, Merrick? Don't just stand there. Let's get going.
onward.
Let us go. The final king's servant lies ahead.
Be careful.
Where are the monsters? It's completely empty.
It's a trap.
It's a trap!
This place.
Oh, this is where we got stabbed.
Is this where His Highness was attacked?
This is where it all began then.
Now we know Forden manipulated Rella to attack the prince, then tried to shift the blame to Luis to get him pushed out of his station.
no doubt Forden underestimated Luis as a mere child. And when he regained his grasp on the military, the Sanctifex was taken entirely by surprise.
How little of this I understood before. Yet now all is clear. Alsace left me behind to protect me.
But the prince made it back. He's come this far to do what must be done.
You speak true. Thank you. I failed in my mission that day, but I will not fail a second time.
Fate is a strange thing. What began in these halls will soon end here. But the fight is not against any agent of the curse who remains, just 2 of its victims.
Not that strange to me. Just means we've moved on. We've already nixed the curse, and this fight ain't just over the past anymore.
Cilio.
Indeed. This battle shall decide the future king. Wasn't expecting anything so profound from you.
You know why he said that? Because this guy hates Parapus. He said it once before, 40 hours ago. He kind of finds them distasteful. The Parapus, you know, the beast folk. Maybe he's switching his tune ever so slightly because he befriended one. Still, the fact that he came across as a complete bigot surprised me, to say the least.
You wanna take this outside, old fella?
Wait, something's coming.
This uncanny Magla. Is this...
A human? Oh, shit. The one-eye freak. I mean, the 3-eye freak. He has 3 eyes.
So you've come, but you will go no further.
Commencing boss fight. What did you do to your hand? It's half skeleton.
What have you done to yourself?
He has fucking 4 eyes. What a twist.
Ah, of course. This is your first time seeing me like this. Witness how I've ascended to even greater heights.
So is he like half human now?
Wonderful, is it not? Lord Luis can take a wretch like me, someone fate condemned, and turn me into a man of power. Zoba, you.
Did you willingly endure Luis's spell? Did you let him twist your form?
I mean, he looks kind of rad, if I'm being honest. Disgusting, but rad. Look at all those teeth overlaying his 4th eye. Doesn't that hurt? That has to feel uncomfortable. Try pressing your freaking finger against your eye. It is not a pleasant sensation. So could you imagine teeth, of all things?
So it's true then.
It's veiny too.
No matter someone's tribe, he can turn them human and make them a monster.
What the hell is worth that? You call this a man of power? Luis turned you into an abomination.
He turned me into fucking Ghost Rider.
Call me what you wish. This is the form I desire. If Magla is a person's anxiety, why resist it? If you long to be liberated, you need only unleash it. In Lord Luis's world, strength is the ultimate judge of all. Nothing else matters. It's freedom and fairness. We're moments from the dawn of a perfect new world.
And how many sacrifices do you reckon it'll cost?
What does it matter? What world was ever won without sacrifice? No. To be bled on an altar so fair and just, it's a noble and beautiful thing.
Okay, so I noticed he has like 2 hands wrapping around one another in his right arm. How are you gonna hold stuff?
Lord Luis strives to build us a utopia, and I, not you, shall be first to make it my home.
Just get to the boss fight.
You would dealt a winning hand in the game of life. By sheer chance! You have everything I never will. I will not let you soil our new world. You'll die before you ever set foot on liberated ground. With this power, I nurtured under Lord Luis, I will deny you everything!
This is what happens when you simp too hard. Oh! Look at all those tentacles.
All of you die!
Or veins
There's no place for
around his
parasites
hair.
like you in our new world.
What point is there to a new world if it costs innocent lives to make it?
Save your breath, Stroll. He is beyond reason.
You're one to talk of reason, you imbecile. I'm not here to chat. I'm here to annihilate you.
We're gonna be the one doing the annihilating, asshole.
Boom! Alright, it's gonna work out, guys. It's all gonna work out. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, you guys. Come on. See, look, he's weak. Or we missed. God damn it. Increase our defense.
Now suffer!
Son of a bitch! That was it? Okay. Okay, so this motherfucker has high evasion. I may have to bring down his evasion just by 1.
I pray you're ready. Freeze!
Why won't you shut up and die?
You die, and you shut up. You shut up.
I call upon a royal
Do it again.
soul.
Oh, power of heroes!
No, we're gonna miss again. Come on, dude. This can't be your best shot. Let me just assume this isn't your final form. You think this is it? You think I have all my power out and about from the start? You dipshits?
Here I go. Freeze! You hit their weakness. Got them right in their weak spot.
Might as well just go for it. Oh man. Boom. 1,000. 1,000 years.
Come forth, royal soul. Free.
Yeah, I think you're gonna die right now. Oh no. There's no way you're gonna die right now. It's just a smidge of health left.
You're fools all! You failed to grasp Lord Luis's ideals! You're expendable, the lot of you! Expendable, you hear me? You're blind as all Lord Luis's enemies! And I'll see every last one of you dead!
I'm gonna take that as a compliment, calling us expendables, because there's a movie called Expendables, and it stars Arnold Schwarzenegger, and all those other action movie figures. I don't think Arnold was in it, actually. I never watched any of the Expendable movies. I think they were all bad. Oh no!
All who oppose Lord Luis shall die!
What is he doing?
He has weakened her. She's under attack.
Guy's fucking whipping out all the curses.
I'll tear you apart!
I think someone's about to die, dude. The fence form?
Transform? Juna, are you okay?
Yo, it doesn't matter, man. It doesn't matter, dude. Because you're dead. You tried your best. I was able to see your final form, which was just you creating a shield. But you tried your best. And we leveled up. Got a bunch of leaves.
I have never known such height.
My edge.
Third eye. You mastered the ninja.
Damn it! Why? Why does this world keep rejecting me?
I mean, look at yourself. Can you really blame the world?
How could you push your body this far?
Your deeds bespeak a heart of incredible loyalty, Zorba. It is a tragedy that you have pledged it to the wrong man.
You're the ones who've got it wrong. This world doesn't have much longer. I know you feel it too, deep down, don't you? Nobody has any choice in how they'll live their lives. They don't even realize it should be their decision. You can't change that world without destroying it.
I mean, if you kill all the people, you don't need to necessarily change the world. You just need to kill all the people. You know, wipe out humanity as a whole. That way, the planet will just flourish.
The only man willing to fight for a better world is Lord Luis. Why can't you see that? I get it now.
Look, he's running away. Let's stop him.
Zorba, you're the only one who understood everything Luis wanted and fought for it anyway.
I don't care if I'm just a stepping stone. Lord Luis can build his world on my corpse. A world of beautiful equality, where only the chosen may live.
We're not actually trying to save him. This is good. He's gone for good.
Zorba,
There was naught to be done. He chose his path.
Del and I never knew how to deal with him. Always gloomy and moping about. Then he'd burst with this sudden anger, shouting and lashing out like. Thinking back on it now, makes me wonder if the outbursts were all cries for help.
Oh well, let's move
Was
on.
it really Luis who did this to Zorba? Oh,
We can't waver now. I'll not deny, Luis's words ring true in some ways. But he turned Zorba into a monster, and not with words alone, however badly Zorba wished for it. If Luis really cared to protect him, would he have pushed him to such horrors? It's all a fallacy in the end.
Hey man, you consent to it. As long as you get consent, you can pretty much do whatever you want. If you get consent from a man, you can even punch him in the nose because they wanted it. You can toss them into traffic if they want it. I mean, that's a crime, so you're going to have to do it in secret. But if the person consented to it, it's all fair game.
a fallacy, eh? You suppose all that business about equality is just a smokescreen? His ambitions are just dead selfish? I don't know if
I mean, it could be both,
myself.
right?
Would Luis tell such a shallow lie?
I mean, think about it. You're doing the right thing, but you're doing it with selfish intent. Of course it's a lie. There may be more to it.
There might be something else to this.
But Zorba never turned against him, in deed or in heart. And he still twisted him like that. It wasn't for his protection.
Speaking of which, he mentioned something curious at the end. He spoke of a new world of beautiful equality, where only the chosen may live.
In other words, only those who obey will survive. That's the deal Luis has been spouting since the start.
I get the feeling that's too simple. Remember Rella's vision? A land full of feral humans, with people either running or going mad.
Survival of the fittest. That's what he wants. Only the strongest will thrive.
I just doubt we can take Luis's speeches at face value. If his true intentions were as simple as that, Rella wouldn't have left us with that image. You think Luis still has a real purpose we're not aware of?
No point in pondering it here. We're bound to find him eventually, so we can question him then.
The last statue is close by as well. Let us move onward, that we may do what must be done.
Time to go!
Oh shit, what's going on with my girl over here, dude? I can sense the presence of a king's servant nearby. This is the final one. Shall we go? Yo, my girl, what you doing? I'm low on
What now?
magic. Let's fix that. Is it this one? No, it's not that one. It's my food. Here we go. And one more, why not? Let's go back and save. Where's the save point? If I keep going forward, do I have to fight another boss? That would suck.
Everything's pretty standard.
It's beyond this door. Ah, crap. Is this the last statue, right? Yes, 'tis the last king's servant. Once this one falls, that should snuff out the root of this chaos. What's with these dragon statues anyway? Why would the royal palace be full of monuments made to drain away the people's sanity? That may not be their intended use. Indeed, Luis may have twisted them for his own ends.
Even so.
All that matters is that they play a part in his plan, and they must. Otherwise, he would not have left abominations to guard each one. If he saw fit to protect these devices, then they're bound to be serving his aims somehow. His aims? Are these statues attuned to the royal magic? An answer best heard from Luis. With a sword at his throat, destroying the statue comes first for now.
I suppose.
True enough, Merrick, please destroy it. Swing that majestic blade. Boop. Hopefully this will calm the capital down. Hey, voices, I hear them again. Oh, this one's dead loud. Is it coming from the royal capital? Who's talking? The announcer guy? The teller? Oh, shit. Oh, no.
Something just fell out
In the middle of the
sky.
crowd. Well, that settles it. He's actually dead. Because last time when he fell, he came back alive. But that's like a pool of his own blood.
Whoa! It looks like a dead human!
It's not a human. A person? The body fell from the royal palace. What's going on?
Did he fell on top of anyone?
I know this face. Isn't this the mage who was wreaking havoc at the cathedral months ago?
Couldn't be. If that's the man who was working for Luis, he'd be long dead.
It's his double. It's his clone. It's his twin.
Has he been alive this whole time? Was he turned into a monster?
I told you, didn't I? It's just like what happened to the prince. Luis is behind the whole thing. Finally ready to talk, are we? Listen up, good people! Luis has lied to all of you!
So then, all that about the fake prince being a monster, that was a lie? He's truly His Highness?
But still, as long as we obey Count Luis.
Oh, come on. Fucking sheeple. Wake up.
Oh, come off it! You can't just take Luis at his word, people! This Zorba, the man who just crashed down, was one of the Count's most loyal men!
This was Luis's doing. If that's the case, even if we obey, we don't know what he'll do to us.
This is what I've been telling you. Luis isn't wiping out these monsters. He's bloody well mass-producing them. There's even evidence he's giving them orders to attack. Look, we're talking about a man who's openly declared he'll execute anyone he feels like, even average citizens, if they don't fall in line. Is that the king you want?
It really does feel like the game is talking about somebody else besides Luis. I mean, I'm not going to say it out loud. You can fill in the blanks yourself, but I think we all know who we're imagining in our heads.
No, lies. I don't believe you. Count Luis is our savior.
See? No matter what Luis does, even tossing a man to their death, they'll just keep relying on the guy.
But what if he turns us all into monsters? About time. Is this the moment the royal capital wakes up to the truth? Is that? Well.
What's the situation? Have we even the slightest hope of defeating Luis?
Hey, look, it's No Lips and the other guy who looks like they came from the Dune series.
Been a long time, my lord. You've always had a keen eye for reading the situation. Well, the winds are changing. Now, it's just a matter of what you choose to believe in. Can you smell it? There's change in the air. Things are finally getting interesting.
Whose voices just now? That was Batlin, and the others, wasn't it? They all sounded startled to see Zorba's corpse. Finally, a reasonable reaction. Seems we've destroyed all the statues then. That should help get people back on our side, don't you think?
Yeah, but, you know, Luis is still pretty. He's still the prettiest man in the kingdom, so.
Indeed. The sight of Zorba
Unless we
must have
kill him.
finally gotten it through their heads. All Luis has to offer them is insanity.
And his good-looking charm. His good-looking charm. As though the people have returned to their senses. I'm number 2 again.
So, none of the king's servants remain.
Then our people are at last sound of mind. Your vile magic will deceive them no more.
I mean, he's still number 1.
My magic. I deceived no one.
What do you mean? You were responsible for all this chaos, weren't you?
In any case, there can be no more doubt. Your support and mine have finally reached parity. You've come quite a way in the short time since the day of your despair. Commendable in all honesty. A marvel indeed. Perhaps I can no longer afford such indulgence. So be it. Come to the throne. With the power of the royal scepter in my hands, I will give you what you deserve.
You have the royal scepter. Surely you haven't.
And as we may now speak plain, I will tell you the truth of both the royal scepter and this very country.
It's all simulation. We're in a video game. We're being controlled by the puppet masters.
I'll be waiting.
That was actually a twist for another JRPG in the Star Ocean franchise, the Star Ocean series. I forgot which one, but I played it and I hated it. It turned me off so much, I stopped. I stopped and never looked back. Good thing I bought it used, so it was only like $10.
Wait, so Luis got his hands on the royal scepter.
He's lying.
Bad. Extremely bad.
He's a liar. Come on.
Even should we win the majority vote, it won't matter who the new king is. Luis alone would have the power to doom the entire nation.
We've just got to get it back. He wants a face-to-face showdown? Well, we'll give him one.
He has the royal scepter. I got the dragon lightsaber.
Which one's cooler?
Lightsaber's cooler, obviously. Although the scepter looks really fucking rad. It's like someone made the scepter by crafting it with someone's skeletal structure. Like you can see its ribcage and everything. The hell's that? Some familiar looking horns have fallen. Aren't these? Those belong to Luis. That would mean he's actually an Elder. He has no further need to conceal his identity, which means he's revealing his true power. We have to stop him.
Let's hurry.
It's like Piccolo, removing his weights. He's so badass. Before we go in there, let's check out the archetypes. Hensmei. Can you become a ninja? Is that Dragoon? Rank 15. Okay, already mastered that. Oh, come on, dude. It's fine. It's fine. I got a bunch of leaves. It's fine. Got a lot of leaves. I got a lot of roots. We can get that Hensmei final form ready. Can I just do this all at once? Such a time waster. Okay. Just making sure it's only up to 15.
That is...
You haven't fulfilled the conditions. Wait, what? Magic Knight? Oh, come on, dude.
Fascinating. This right here.
You sons of bitches. You got me.
I'm counting.
I just want him to look cool for the final battle. I mean, I'm not going to use him. It'd be nice to have, like, a backup. Shouldn't take all that much. Alright. Knights. See what I mean?
My power swells
Yeah.
Steady effort is key. I have retained my edge.
God damn it. One.
Steady effort is key.
It's fucking annoying. Really annoying. Okay, it's only up to 15. No, that's the other one. This one, 10. It's not that bad. Wait, what? What the fuck? Mage 10? Come on, dude! Fuck! Ugh. It's annoying. I think I can barely make it.
My power swells forth.
There we go. Little waste. Now you can become a fucking magic knight.
Fascinate this, all right?
I'm counting.
Just pissing me off.
I have retained my edge.
It's only up to 10. Use one of these. Damn it.
My power swells forth.
Only take 2, please. Only take 2.
Steady
Ah.
effort is key.
I don't think I'll be able to level it up.
Fascinating.
The fucking 15.
I'm counting.
Those are some fucking ass pants. Oh, good.
I have retained
Maybe I
my
can
edge.
make it a 15. Got these leaves here. Use the fruit first. Wrong one.
Steady effort is key.
Here we go.
My power swells
I
forth.
think I'm gonna make it actually. Made it. Okay, Hensmei. Congratulations. Your ears are green now.
Fascinating. This right here.
What are your abilities?
I'm counting.
Of course.
It's really radical, I guess. Master hero who have faced and conquered thy anxieties, the deepest and most powerful secrets of the thief, we bestow upon thee. There's power coursing through me is like nothing I have felt before. The royal thief, it seems my thriving to change has finally borne fruit. If I have life today, it is only because my comrades saved me. To use what remains of its protecting them. I will have no regrets. Royal thief.
I have retained my edge.
Alright. What are your abilities again? Deals heavy ice damage. Okay. Deals weak physical slash damage to an enemy 3 times. Nullifies slash piercing strike for caster. When attacked, half attack enemy's hit rate. High chance stealing a rare item. Greatly increases wielder's hit evasion at the start of battle. That's awesome. Deals heavy physical slash damage to all enemies. May hit. Depletes, and I can't read the entirety of this one. Well, regardless, I'm going to give it all my fruits. You're welcome, Hensmei.
Steady effort is key.
Enjoy.
My power swells forth.
Yeah. What can we have him equipped with? All the good shit. Negates one enemy's magic and repel physical skill. Yes. And ice. Where's the ice? There. We need that. There's a second option. He's only 69 though, so he's fucking weak sauce. Oh, let's not forget. Health essence, energy, and strength. Rightio. Gonna save, then I'm gonna go to Academia to see if that guy has anything new to say to us.
Yep.
Anything new to say? Anything about this fucking book?
What's this?
It's the same old nonsense. It's probably extra content after you beat the game.
Would you look at this?
I see you've guided yet another ally to heroism, united by your shared vision for the future. Signs of a new heroic archetype have presented themselves. I hope you allow me to bear witness to those powers coming into their own.
Hello.
What can we make for you? I need a sun white mask. I don't have that though. I don't have it, man. Come on. Merchant. Star white mask. That sucks. Assassin mask. We got the ninja though, right? That's the... Nah, whatever. Sniper. No. Savior? No. I do Magic Knight. I already got that though. You can't make anything new? Fucking blows. I got peace of mind. Wasn't a waste of time. Save again, then we fight.
What now?
Check everyone's equipment. You got the best. You got the best. You got the best. You too. Wait a minute. Nope, you're gonna keep the shoes on. I'm not gonna use you, but I can't be too mean. I'll change him to Dragoon. Yeah. Oh, he was so close. He was so close to 20. I can't help him though.
Yep.
Vamonos.
Is all well?
Past us is the throne's room where Luis awaits. We cannot turn back now. Are you prepared? I am.
Heading out.
We'll get the royal scepter back for certain. There's no way we'll let him do as he pleases any longer.
Such a countenance. So you truly are the Prince Reborn. I must say, you and your father are cut from the same cloth. Quite unpredictable as death moves.
I missed him wearing that fucking stupid horns accessory. I think he looked better.
What of you? Is this hornless form your own true being?
I'll say this here for your own good, Luis. Hand over the royal scepter.
Okay. What if he does that? What if he just hands over the scepter and walks away? You're gonna be good to your word? You're just gonna let him be free like a bird?
Only the one who has earned the people's support is fit to be king. You and us. We can still end this without more bloodshed.
No path forward is bloodless. The king may have avoided it, but the people will only shed his share. That has been this country's crime for too long. Those in power exact the price of their greed from the people, then preach that such pain is a natural trial to be overcome. The indolent powers of this land have poisoned it with their lies. There is no cure but destruction.
Who's the real Charlotte in here? You turn people into monsters and convince them it's salvation. Even Sorba, your most loyal vassal, you twisted into a monster. You promise protection to your devoted, yet always fall short of the mark.
I have never lied. I swear upon my name, it is one of the greatest trespassers I can meet. Have you never wondered why the king's magic is so strong for it? Or why the royal scepter can only be used by those who bear the public's favor? One royal hand clutching one bejeweled rod does not alone accomplish such wonders of magic. But what if it drew magic not from its wielder, but from the masses? That is the truth. The royal scepter is a divine relic that absorbs Magla from people across the kingdom.
Such divinity.
And thus, the
Look at
royal
all that dark
magic's
energy.
power is near inexhaustible.
I mean, it's clearly evil. If it was divine, it would be like sucking in holy looking Magla, like white magic energy, not red and black and purple.
Such has been the royal family's tradition for centuries, generations upon generations. Do you know what this means? Magla is mortal anxiety, which means that the people of this country now have no choice but to perpetually direct their anxiety to the king, simply to stay safe.
Absurd. Then how do you explain the people of the capital going mad?
It was no madness that took them. The Magla spews from their helpless hearts at a rate far greater than the scepter can absorb. Hence the stagnation. The behavior now on full display is their inborn, true nature. When they cannot control their fears, they lash out at neighbor and outsider alike. And that is mortal weakness.
That's
Nuh-uh.
who they really are.
So the king's servants created the massive Magla flow from the vast Magla throughout the kingdom. But that in itself was born of the people?
In a world like this, order built on mutual understanding is but a dream within a dream. Before we achieve resolution, the people must be corrected. On the day the late king's magic fades, I will shape the royal magic anew. All the Magla gathered over these months of turmoil will be restored to the people. Those who can overcome it will be reborn as new humans. Thus, we achieve our first round of natural selection. Our first step towards a world truly fair and just.
New humans. Oh, we're bringing back humanity. That's always a good idea. It would be more boring. It's so diverse the way it is now. I like the fact that there's like bat people and animal people and individuals with long ears and horns. But if you just make new humans, we're all just gonna look the same. We're all gonna be fucking mid. Yeah, we'll be mid.
Natural selection? New humans? What absurd delusions.
This guy's trying to pull a fucking Thanos.
Delusions. You witnessed
Kind
how
of.
the prince lost
A
his
little
very
bit.
self to my spell, and then re-emerged with powers and will burning ever brighter.
You mean you would do to the people exactly what you did to him? You would use the royal magic to inflict such horrors on all the crown's subjects.
He's gonna try to make all of us Cronenbergs. Oh no. Oh hey stuff, what's up? And holy shit, am I right?
Those who follow me
He wants to turn
accept
people
the
into
rule of power will
Cronenbergs.
surely survive by virtue of their own will. But if they give in to fear, yes, they will lose both form and mind. That is what it means to protect those who follow. It is not a salvation given of empty charity, but earned through the providence of power.
I wonder if I would make the cut, like me, Evil Angel. If some guy, say the president, found like a royal scepter, and because he's the most prettiest girl in school, he can turn everyone into like half humans, half monster hybrids. Would I be able to keep my sanity while I grow like bat wings or whatever? Probably not. Yeah, I don't have the mental fortitude, sadly. I wouldn't make it. Let's say you have like a 50% chance, like 15. Less than 50. But it would be kind of cool if you kept your sanity and now you can shoot lasers from your eyes.
Then, that's your true ambition. That's why you sent Sorba to the royal funeral. You never even wanted the throne. It was all for the royal scepter.
The shows of power, terrifying the people. It wasn't just manipulation. You justified all of that.
The man would turn all people into humans. It defies all sense.
It makes perfect sense.
You've proven you're more than worthy. I've little doubt you'll survive the first culling and move on to the new world. You mentioned earlier that we might still resolve this without bloodshed.
Are they gonna give me a choice to go along with this crazy scheme?
Then, I put the same offer to you. Join me, Prince.
Come on, give me the option. I'll do it. I don't give a shit. I can always restart.
Regardless of tribe. It is no coincidence that you and I take inspiration from the same book.
If I become a Picasso painting monster and can heal any wound with an apple, I wouldn't mind taking it. Yeah, but what if you like became super ugly though? What if you're like ugly now? You have to. The only way I would accept this if I could keep my good looks, like while having superpowers. I mean, I'm not saying I'm handsome, but you know, I'm not bad looking. More average. I don't want to be ugly. That's like my big scruple. I don't want to be ugly. I don't want to be a freaking Quasimodo with the hunchback and the fucked up eye and everything.
Don't let him sway you, Your Highness.
No, I want to do it though. I want to do it. Let me do it.
Come with me. Let me lend you my
Monster plastic surgery.
to destroy.
I detest injustice. I don't seek to destroy. Give me the option, dude. Ellipses. Maybe I'm thinking about it.
Hey, really? Are you hesitating?
But it's so cool. It'll be so metal, you guys. Come on.
Why hesitate?
Give me the option to do this.
Understand this ideology. Should you deny me, then what? How would you fix this country? You must have seen it everywhere you traveled. Tradition, superstition, family honor, and all those struck down unjustly in the name of such authorities.
I should say no, but those eyes of his. They're looking straight into my heart,
The only cure for such
into my
suffering is a
soul.
simpler world, in which strength triumphs over pain.
There would be a market for it. But what if all the plastic surgeons in the world didn't make the cut? Like they all just turn into monsters.
It is not a solution without
Because they're like selfish and shit.
Surely the fairness it would restore to our lives is worth any sacrifice. Come with me, and we can realize this dream. What say you?
High five. Hell yeah, dude. You're absolutely right.
Absolutely right.
Yes. Yes. I'm joining the dark side. See you later, you guys. He's so good looking. Look at his eyes, his hair, his physique. I'm in love.
There is logic in his words.
They're all just gonna go along with it.
Please tell me you're lying.
Let's go.
Is there no way left to oppose him? Is that what you
I'm gonna restart the file. Don't worry. I saved for a reason.
End up like this?
Hey, man, it's cool.
What in the world is going on?
Why would the game allow me to do this?
A wise decision.
All right. High five. Let's do the predator handshake.
Prince, Your Highness.
Hey, I'm your prince. You gotta do what I say. So turn yourself into a monster.
What can we do but try to change our perspective? Maybe this is better than
They're
prolonging
playing the
cycle of
fucking
justice.
sad music and everything. Someone's orchestrating this. the world's tiniest violin in the background.
What are you saying? Isn't that your cue to make an impassioned plea?
Hey, shut up, you chibi.
It's out of our hands now. It wasn't long ago I was living alone in an empty cavern. I'll have to appreciate that this will be better than that.
Man, I feel so guilty.
Don't believe this.
Hey, Gallica, come on.
No one else seems to have objections.
Okay.
Wait, this
It's too late. What, are you going to stab me in the back?
Why the agitation? I did say you would all survive this. Though, considering how you falter now, perhaps some may fall short of salvation.
Guys, we're all going to gain superpowers.
Nonetheless.
Seriously. There's no downside.
Behold, the new world dawns.
Yo, if they play the credits, I swear to God. Now we're Cronenbergs.
Afterwards, the nation was transformed. It became a world of humans, with both Luis and the prince taking equal hand in its creation.
Oh shit. We're doing this equally?
On the day of that world's birth, it was also thus decided. All known history of the world before would henceforth be remembered as the tale of the fallen.
At least show an illustration,
As
a
for what
cinematic.
became of the world
Just
that
a
followed,
blank screen.
To the humans, the question is irrelevant.
Credits, come on, dude. Let me skip this. Let me skip this, please. Fantasy is ruined. Oh, okay. It was a goof. I didn't want to read the credits. Ah, that was fun. Well, we beat the game, you guys. Thanks for watching. If you want to see more of this, hit that follow button. I also stream on YouTube. Like and subscribe, and Instagram. And I'm just joking. We're gonna go back. Now we do it for real.
I'm heading out.
Why would the game allow it? Why would the game allow that to happen? Skip.
I know you detest injustice as I do. Come with me.
I don't seek to destroy.
I don't seek to destroy this world or any other.
Exactly. He's nothing like you.
Should you deny me, then what? How would you fix this country?
Love and peace. And food.
You must have seen it everywhere you traveled. Tradition, superstition, family honor, and all those struck down unjustly in the name of such authorities.
This is joining the devil in Cuphead. Wait, you can actually align yourself with the devil in that game? Even though he like cursed you or something?
Simpler world, in which strength triumphs over pain. It is not a solution without cruelty. But surely the fairness it would restore to our lives is worth any sacrifice. Come with me, and we can realize this dream. What say you?
You're absolutely right. No, I'm not doing that. You're a fucking asshole!
The fairness you speak of is false.
He's got the right of it. Luis, it's not even about what'll be sacrificed. It's about having respect for what the dream costs. And you've got none of that. You keep talking about your laws of power. But what that comes down to is you figure some people in this world just deserve to die. If that's what you believe in, then you can hate Thornton all you want, but you're no different.
Be silent.
We're hit a nerve.
I once had my own aspirations. Yes, I had dreams. But what has the world ever done for us?
Is he about to change himself into a human?
What's happening?
We're being transported, I believe, to a whole new world. Oh my god. Is that like a meteor? about to crash land onto the planet. Hey, look, they're playing the opening menu song.
The royal scepter? But how?
Yes, you can. There's a small cutscene afterwards, too. I'm going to look that up on YouTube. I'm never going to play Cuphead. That game is too hard. But I will see this devil ending. And yes, it is gold time.
So be it. There is still time until my magic settles upon this land. Until then, I will watch the world collapse from my perch at the top.
Wait! Luis!
I have done this for their sakes, not for mine. History and the will of the people will prove that. If you have the strength to weather this storm and come to me, I will deem you a worthy opponent. It will be a mercy to you, at the very least.
Fuck off. We kill dragons. Have you killed a dragon? If this leads to like another dungeon, I'm gonna be pissed off. This has to be like the final battle. A staircase to heaven. Look at that. Clear quest. Luis waffled on about his solipsistic deals. I can't say this word. Solipsistic deals. I can't read today. Sorry.
If we push forward, we'll be in grave danger. This storm itself is a maelstrom of pure magla. Maybe this is just what it looks like when the people's minds are slaves to their anxiety and fear.
That doesn't mean the solution is to
Looks cool
deform
though.
them into monsters.
You got to admit that.
The man's an arrogant lunatic.
We must give chase somehow.
All aspirants to the throne.
This voice. Your Majesty?
Yo, this shit looks like a blood vortex.
The royal scepter has been taken. Luis now wields the royal magic to his own dark ends.
Luis was one step ahead of us. We did not expect him to seize and use the scepter before the final deadline.
His magic will be set in motion on the very day that the new king is to be decided. Such is the decree.
So it's just as Luis said. He won't let this campaign end any way but his. The bastard always loved making a spectacle of this.
Your Majesty, you were killed by Luis yourself. Doesn't it matter to you that he may succeed as
Time
king?
to fight the sun.
I have sought death long before he granted it.
You know who else uses the sun? Superman. I think we're about to fight Superman.
You wished for your own death? But why?
The ideals I once believed in, I no longer had the power within me to fulfill them. Thus, I ensured my very life would serve as key to activate the royal magic. Should revolutionary fervor seek to destroy my regime, should Luis or any other malcontent take my life, therein would lie the catalyst. Thus would I appear, on a day so appointed, with form and voice, given life by royal magic.
I see. No wonder the magic survived even the prince's reawakening. It was never a matter of retaliation against the church or anything of the sort. You truly wished to pass the crown to whoever the people elected of their own will.
This does remind me of the Radiance fight in Holy Knight. Never played that. Holy Knight. I think that's like a platformer. Right? You play like a tiny little dude wearing a skull mask, and you just jump around, you start stabbing people with your tiny sword. That was also a sun god that wants to mutate the world. Alright.
Oh, Prince.
I guess it's not I guess it's not that uncommon. Changing humanity to a whole new subspecies.
If thou wouldst inherit the kingdom, thou must stop Luis. That is a trial befitting one who would take the throne.
Hey, look, we got a trophy.
Majesty's Magla has
We're gonna see what the trophy is. Complete the Skybound avatar. What do you mean by that? Skybound Hope? Wait, what? Is that... Are we the avatar? Forget it. So confusing.
I guess that's it. It really is up to us to save this land's future.
Luis is just ahead. We have to find a way to get beyond this storm, reckless or not.
Let's fall back to the royal capital for now, so we can come up with a strategy.
What are you talking about? Let's just do this now! It's right there! Why would you ruin the momentum?
Hey! He's running that way! Kill anyone who stands against Count Luis! We fight for justice! Make them understand!
See, this wouldn't happen if we just stayed on the floating castle, killing Luis.
Tis a battlefield out here. They know nothing of their savior's true intent, yet the streets are teeming with self-declared military police.
What's a man supposed to do when they're running around screaming about justice with bloodshot eyes?
So it's a crime to even disagree now. He said this was just their nature. I suppose I can see where his disappointment springs from.
But your allies are working hard too. It's not all as bad as it looks.
We are grateful. We will believe in their support as they believe in us.
By the way, I talked with Nurus on how to get to Luis's location. And of course,
The gauntlet.
he said there's only one thing for it. Armor up the Skyrunner and dive in.
You only got a day.
That's your strategy?
Think, my girl. It's our best play. But with no time for modifications, I can't say how long she'll last in there. I say, we've got one shot to charge in.
A proper dramatic do-or-die fight.
The road you run is perilous.
They give us like an extra 30 days to complete the modifications for this stupid gauntlet runner. Could you imagine a whole nother month?
If we have but one chance, I'd say the final day is when we'd have even the slightest odds of success.
The final day is tomorrow!
That place is churning with the scepters gathered, Magla. But if the casting steadily drains it away, then much of the ambient Magla should be gone by the last day.
A proper dramatic do-or-die fight at the very last minute.
That would be insane. It took me like 25 hours for this month alone. 25 hours talking to people, doing all the side quests, killing all those dragons, and killing our doppelganger. Finishing all the social link quests too. And they give us like another 30 days. That's like another 25 hours. But by the way they're speaking, yeah, it's until tomorrow, so
We would walk a treacherous tightrope
kind of a moot
until
point.
the very end. But have we ever done things any other way?
Like another 10 hours is needed. I did everything else! I mean, I like the complete Hogenberg storyline, but I'm not crying over it.
We cannot yield now. Luis's ambitions must be stopped, even at the cost of our lives.
Let's give it a shot.
Deadline. Oh my god, the toughest mission yet. I must defeat Luis and save the country, but first I'll have to get past the Magla storm to reach him. I should prepare thoroughly and wait for our day of departure.
You worked out some more of the truth, yes? Can you tell me more about what happened at the Royal Palace?
Everyone turn into Cronenbergs.
Luis is Elden. Everything is as we were told at the ancient sanctum.
What? Bloody hell. That's a heavy hit right off the bat.
Luis knew the truth of the royal scepter. It's a divine relic that absorbs anxiety from the people. That's the fuel for its incredible power.
The masses have grown accustomed to a life where the king bears the brunt and responsibility for their anxieties. All this chaos comes from that dynamics reversal.
Might need you to slow down a bit. So that's his aim. Luis wants to make this a land of humans.
Yeah, isn't it amazing?
A drastic
We're
remedy
gonna start
to awaken
building
the
like
people spoiled by the
Starbuckses,
royal
Target,
scepter's power.
Walmarts,
And their horrific
McDonald's.
transformation is but the end to his chosen means. Yet I sensed some other reason to go to such atrocious lengths.
Toughest of the toughies.
He pursues some other purpose.
DuckTales reference, right? I think Scrooge McDuck said that to the little kids.
Well, if he's Eldon, then Luis must have been there when the Sanctus Church made an inferno of his home. So, you suppose it's for revenge?
Yep, I knew it.
Can't say. He also ordered Zorba to directly attack the ancient sanctum after all.
Something he said stuck with me. About how he used to have dreams. Dreams long dead. I think he doesn't trust dreams. As in, he refuses to believe in anything that actually takes a risk. Like connecting with people or personal change. Maybe to Luis, dreams are just lies.
Perhaps he wants to push history forward with his own hands, like those of the world past.
Toughest of the toughies, smarter than the smarties. I really enjoyed the 2017 remake, honestly. Same here. Too bad they ended it. Too bad. I know they came out with a podcast that follows up the series, but it wasn't the same.
It's ludicrous. I'll not let him get away with his self-obsessed madness. If we're to be ruled, it shouldn't be by someone who's given up on the world.
Indeed. Besides, the rightful heir stands with us. Should we succeed, you stand to inherit the throne soon. Are you prepared, Your Highness?
Of course. It hasn't settled in yet. Let's not be too hasty, guys. I am a fuck up after all. I'm in love with a fairy, so you know I'm weird. Hasn't settled in yet.
Honestly, it hasn't settled in yet at all.
Remember your duties, Your Highness.
Yes, I will become king. Jesus. Calm down.
In any case, we'll confront Luis on the last day.
They made a podcast. Yeah, they made a
Until then,
podcast. Look it up.
let's tie up our
I think it
loose
only
ends
lasted
and
for like
fight with no
10
regrets.
episodes, but it has like the original voice cast doing the lines.
You've done a fine job so far. Time to follow through on those campaign promises, eh? Win this one for us.
Look at what Luis has
Oh my
made.
god.
Unbelievable.
It's like a red dark star.
getting there.
Death Star.
Time to tear it down.
What's that about it?
Worldly wisdom. Unlock the entire map. Oh, okay. It's bronze though. Come on, give me gold. I want platinum. It's bullshit.
Finally.
Well, we finally have the Lords of Oceania and Montoria on board.
You could say.
Both are rotten to the core mind, but all the same, they remain the sovereign lords of the principalities. Time is short, so we can't afford to overlook their influence and connections. We'll have them speak out against the rotting in the cities. It should help contain the situation, if only a little. Nice work, Batlin. It's not the first time I've thought this, Merrick, but I'm glad to have met you and to stand beside you now. I've always had a rebellious streak. You know, I was a fire under the church's heels, but as soon as I started feeling the heat myself, I relent. I was just avoiding confrontation. Learning a bit too late that maybe I've wasted a lot of my life drowning in anxiety like that. But in the end, you did turn and face it. Yes, well, meeting you showed me what I wanted to be in this world. All those who struggle deserve to know the truth, to have access to information unfettered without slant or bias.
Isn't that?
That struggle, the anxiety, is what causes magla to swell up from the heart. And facing those fears is what turns Magla into magic.
I guess.
I wish people could learn that it's natural to feel anxious, not something to be afraid of. Right, but in the incredibly, very tiny, absolutely minuscule chance that Luis uses his brand of magic or whatever he's got up his sleeve to turn me into a human?
How goes it?
Why, I would rip my heart right out of my own chest. Show him then and there that I would rather die than be turned into a monster. But what if you became like invincible, so you can't kill yourself? Then you're screwed. Careful what you wish for, man. I admire your spirit, my dude. Oh, believe me, I'd rather not. Not the slightest interest in seeing what color my own heart is. It's probably red.
So,
well, tomorrow's the grand finale.
I'll see you later.
If you have any final things to say to anyone, best do it now. I hate for you to head to your big to-do with regrets. Is this where the game allows me to pick my potential mate? Because, you know, that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, we might not get another chance. Why not spend time with someone? Who would I spend my time with?
Let's go see.
This is probably our last chance to relax like this. I suggest talking to everyone so you can push forward without regrets. And while you're at it, if you have any completed requests you haven't reported back on, tonight's the night. Tonight's the night! Blood Moon. Damn, the podcast is all on YouTube. Ah, that sucks. Bro.
Oh, hey.
Today might be the last day to have a real good talk with everyone. Why not visit people while you still can? I'm gonna talk to you. Where's Brigitte? Is it like one and done? Like the moment I talk to them, that's it? Off to the final confrontation. Oh, I didn't think you would come to see me at a time like this. Haha, welcome. You come all this way. We can talk as long as you like. Voice acting, voice acting, voice acting. Come on.
So...
Damn it. Those E-Gift children I took in seem to be regaining their spirits little by little.
Yes.
The grief of losing their parents and hometown is not easily buried, of course, but I thought enlisting them as my helpers might provide a welcome distraction. Helpers? What the fuck are you talking about? Child labor? You're a monster! Ha! I have no intentions of putting such small children on anything dangerous. That's what I have you here for, after all. I've been racking my brain trying to think of functions for a igniter that would have no use as a weapon. For lack of any ideas of my own, I asked the children. It was like I opened a floodgate, idea after idea. Jet shoes based on wind propulsion, super brooms that clean the floor with water and wind magic combined. Sounds fun.
Right. Yes.
Indeed, they dreamed up all kinds of things. Even better is that all of their suggestions really could help improve people's lives, with a little adjustment for practicality. They also suggested a pen that could write sparkling text, and an instrument that could fly itself. Of course, I asked what the point of these trifles could be. And their response? They'll be fun. In short, they're playthings. The thought took me entirely off guard. Their suggestions were worthless as weapons. They barely even sounded useful, but I could certainly see them putting smiles on children's faces. They just want you to make toys. Cool toys with magic. Perhaps that's just what this country needs. Something good for nothing but a smile now and then. I think you're right.
Yes.
It might do some good, but I'm thinking of something a little broader than igniters alone. Sanctism dominates this country in many ways. They profit off of every destructive igniter sold, while entertainment and tools of simple utility are restricted. I'm going to change that. I'll make this a country known for better products, tools for happiness instead of violence.
Listen.
As for this country you dream of, You're not even set foot on that path yet. To look at the distance you must tread. Many would advise against it, but I will walk it beside you. It's in your hands, my lovely dumpling. Haha, just watch between my connections, my tech, and my business, since it'll be a simple task. Merrick, give me your hand. Reaching out to someone without any sort of self-interest calculations. I haven't done this since I was a child. I was too scared. Yet somehow you make it possible. My dreams, my aspirations. Let this handshake be as entrusting them to you. Wait, is this the first time we're gonna give her a handshake throughout the entire game? Okay. A small trinket of some sort was placed in my palm and trusted to me. Brigida's brooch.
This here.
Personally cut and polished. I have you know, I look for a Magla crystal that gleams with the same clarity as your eyes. It's a meagre little thing to hold, but I hope you can feel how heavy my wishes have made it. May fortune favor you.
Try not to die.
Don't die, Merrick. You are hope for the children, for me, and hope is not so easily replaced. I spent some time with Brigida talking of our hopes for changes soon to come. And that's it. Alright, alright. Batlin is a really good side character. Also, hey Biscuit. Hey, what's up, Biscuit? Didn't see you there. Ages of the hand. Handshake for the ages. Damn, she is really hitting on Merrick. Who doesn't love me? I'm fucking adorable. I got a fairy on my shoulder. Alright, who to talk to next? Hey, listen. Wait, what? Consulted Gallica 100 times. And that is clearly a Zelda reference. Because Navi shouts, hey, listen. Over and over and over again. Directly into Lynx's freaking ear. I think it's kind of cute. I guess I'll do the guys first and then I'll leave the ladies for last. Yeah.
All right then.
At last.
Tomorrow we'll settle things with Luis for good.
We're as prepared as we can be, so why not pass the time over a hot meal at the Honeybee Inn? The Honeybee Inn from Final Fantasy VII.
Now then.
Now let's dig in. I asked Fabian to go all out and load us up with extra special dishes. Trying to make me fat here, dude? We did it, guys. A Zelda reference after 125 plus hours. Too bad it was like a bronze trophy, though. Is this my last supper? I see, so this is my last supper. No. Don't even joke like that. Just enjoy the meal and think of it as preparation for tomorrow. Fabian, keep it coming if you would.
Huh?
What, mister? You ate all that meat? I love meat. I serve more than people usually finish, too. Shall I bring out another helping? No, this was more than enough. It was great, thank you. Tomorrow, you're going to fight, right? Almost correct, Maria. We're going to fight and win. Then this guy here will become king and make this a good country. A good country? Peaceful country. A country where no one cries. See, that's just a straight up lie because people need to cry to let out stress. But she's a child, so let's lie. Yeah, so won't you cheer us on, Maria?
Yeah.
Of course, I will always cheer for you. Miss Fabian will too, right?
Naturally, we'll wait here with bated breath for their triumphant return, won't we? A good country. You know, Merrick, if I felt even for a moment that Luis's ideology had merit, I might not be in this fight, but we know that's not the case. He desires a country where the weak and helpless are cured? Yeah. Everyone would know and see that, yet do nothing. No one would benefit by saving such people. They would be written off as a loss, and yet the masses still support Luis. When did our country become so bleak? So relatable, what he just said. We'll help anyone in need. It started as little more than a clever campaign slogan, but thinking back, I think we all felt power in those words. Still, speaking the words is easy, but acting on them is another thing entirely, even for a king. I'm not giving up. Yeah.
Right.
You're right, but just because it's difficult doesn't mean I'm going to give up. Ha! And that's what makes you you.
Got a moment?
Remember, the inheritance my parents left me was all the people of Halia. Our people are our greatest fortune. I would never forget that. My parents were good lords, and the people of Halia loved them for it. I truly hope with all my heart that this country becomes that and more.
Take this.
So I want you to have this. Crested short sword. Can I equip these? Are they useful, or are they just like mementos? Excuse me. The short sword has been passed down through House Halitius for generations. It's said to protect its owner. The fact I've survived until now is proof enough.
Hey.
No matter what happens tomorrow, win. Don't die. You must fight for the sake of the many lives in this country.
It'll be all right.
It'll be all right. It'll be right there. I'll be right there with you. Gave me a fucking broken sword. What an asshole. Sho and I shared a firm... I can't read this. What the fuck? Oath. Remember, I'm projecting the game with my 4K projector, so some of the words are becoming obscure to me, so I have to look at my computer monitor on occasion to each other, then finish our meals. This is going to add like another hour to the game, talking to all these people.
Oh, hey.
I can't talk to Barin, right? Talk to him. I told more about my final battle with Luis tomorrow. I see, so at last we have reached the final battle for the throne. Luis is a foe more fearsome than any you have faced. Do you truly believe you can defeat him? It might be tough.
Perhaps so.
No doubts, yes. However, you fought hard in seeking the pinnacle of archetypes. I say you've proven you have the strength needed for rule. If you were to take the throne, that would thusly end my imprisonment under the last king's decree.
I have faith in you.
I trust that you'll win. You must, if I am ever to know freedom again. However selfish a reason that is. Anyone could free you. I'll expect compensation. Yeah, man. It took all this time, all this effort, just to free your sorry ass. You better give me money, dude. Understood. Given the risk, though, I'll expect some kind of compensation. Ha! When did you become so shrewd? I'm sure I'll think of something. I have my hat. To finally be allowed back into the world I've dreamed of. But under your reign, it will seem a new world altogether. I can free myself? Gasp. Yeah, just open the door. What, you don't know how doors work, bro? Just turn the knob. I thought you were supposed to be a genius. Perhaps you saw phantoms in my image throughout your travels, but that's all they were. Through all this, I remain locked in this prison. I wish I could travel the lands again, as I did in my youth. What extraordinary sights I would see. Youth? You're still young looking. What are you talking about? You're like in your 20s.
Indeed.
First, to the royal capital Grand Trade, I would be content to watch the people go about their daily lives. Then off to Railhaven by the way of Martira. I thought doors were to prevent people from entering. Yeah, that too. It can work both ways. You can leave, you can open, you can destroy the doors if you want with an axe. Remember The Shining? Remember when that one guy tried to kill his wife with an axe? And then he said, "Here's Johnny." Oh. Getting ahead of yourself. That's a familiar path. That sounds like a familiar path. And so it should. After all, the tales of your journey have inspired me so much. I wish I could travel at your side. If the chance existed, no matter how slim, I'll take it. Though I suppose that's a dangerously insolent proposal for a king to be. Still, once you're a king, if ever you decide to tour the country or return to the road, please allow me to join you. Sounds good to me. Yeah. King and the Scholar.
Thank you.
Traversing the lands. Thank you. To walk a country born anew, together with its new king. It is like a dream. My heart bursts with anticipation. Oh, that reminds me. I'm sure it's far too early to prepare for our trip together, but let me give you this. A gun. Use it to kill Luis. White Raven Quill.
What say you?
For all you've learned, for graduating from your studies in academia, I award you this diploma. Let its white wings mark your flight from this bookish nest.
Oh my god, I could become a fucking doctor now?
I can hardly wait.
I'm a goddamn college graduate. Now, once you leave this place, we shall remain apart for a short while, but I look forward to it seeing you again soon. Leaves his imprisonment, trips on a rock,
Please, do
hits
make
a
yourselves comfortable.
hits like a sharp edge and dies immediately. That would be fucking comical. Yeah, that axe sounds pretty shining. This guy. Haha, you are now allowed to end my existence. Are there any new books we can read? Can't read that. Something up here? What if there's something behind this statue? Like a secret room? No. Well, see you never. Why is the Apocalypse book not opening? Isn't that what's happening right now? The Apocalypse is happening right now. But it's still not good enough to open that book. I think we all came to the conclusion the Apocalypse book is like for DLC purposes. Or after beating the game, you have like extra content to do. End game content.
That's enough out of you, yeah?
Oh, hey.
Alright. We got Alonzo. Like I said, I'm doing all the guys first, and then I'll talk to the ladies. What's up, my B-boy?
Greetings.
Hey, things have gotten quite interesting. I know you're a busy fellow, but you and I are friends. Could we talk elsewhere for a minute? I am a fellow.
Oh?
A candidate to the very end. I can hardly believe it. And I dare say you've made dying for your sake quite worth it. Thanks for doing that. You didn't think I would make it? Any plans for resurrections?
So,
You gonna be the next Jesus? Any plans to come back from the dead, Alonzo? Haha, that depends on you. I'm currently planning what to do next after you're king. I'm certain it will be quite chaotic in this country for some time. Firstly, we'll have the loudmouth chaps haranguing. Wait, what? Haranguing? Haranguing. Am I pronouncing that right? Forget it. People. Scoundrels soaring up sounded books by milking our muddled masses before anyone's the wiser. And of course, those scoundrels will have great political and financial interests. You'll have vultures lying in the way around every corner. Bring it on, motherfucker.
That's true, but...
Oh, the better. Tell them to bring it on.
Interesting.
Oh, how you very like you to say. In the end, what choice do you have? If you can't pawn it off on someone else, best to buckle down and take it on. But don't worry. I'll not leave you to your own devices. Perhaps I'll enter the political arena. Be your speaker of sorts. Already got a speaker. You can't take his job. You have your political opponents in the years ahead, doing their best to drag you down, undermine your ideals, and line their pockets while they're at it. I figure I'll make use of this silver tongue of mine to uniformly dismantle their schemes and force their timely exeunt. That's reassuring.
Well, interesting.
I'll see all their ploys for what they are. A lie for a lie. Sick a bad guy on the bad guys, in other words. Yeah, but you're not a bad guy. You're a good guy. My nature has changed not one. Iuta? What? Is that a misspelling? Iuta. Is that French? Spanish? I'm losing my mind here. Interesting is the understatement of the day from Alonzo. You know what? He likes to keep things chill, okay? I'm sorry, I'm drinking coffee right now. One moment. And I dropped my other cup. But don't you worry. It was completely empty. Iuta is an English word from the Great Britain. How is it pronounced though? Iota. I feel like I'm dyslexic all of a sudden. Let's just get past it. But even I could truly glimpse the hope you aim to create in this country. So I'll use my lies to support you until the end. Surely these are the sorts of lies my mother would overlook, yes? Pronounce iota. Iota. Huh. Still not getting it. I'm glad to have met you. Before we part, I have but one word of advice for my future king. If ever an enemy appears insurmountable, tell yourself this: my opponent is strong, but that is all they are. It is fine to fear an enemy's strength, but let not that fear consume you. Steel yourself and remember, the enemy is strong, yet I will prevail. Determination will be your power. Determination is all you need to break through. It is the weapon you'll wield to seize your tomorrow.
Well then.
And with that, farewell. I leave you with both my parting extolments and my toll for departing penitence. Yes. You're not going to give me like a cool gift? Oh, there's a folded envelope tucked underneath the shoulder strap of my bag. Inside was a silver coin I'd never seen before, with an identical design on either side. Okay, so I'm like Two-Face now, because he also owns the same exact coin. Both sides is heads. I felt Alonzo's candor, a man of many faces now unmasked. I found Ioto from Google. What does it mean? Give me the definition, please. Please? Reflection on the strange way we met, I left the club. I got a fucking double-sided coin. Yeah, bruh. Yeah. So cool.
Oh, hey.
Who we talk to now? Hensmei. Everyone else is like a chick. Okay, Norris. I want to do that Texan accent. Where am I? Oh, there I am.
Now then.
Well, tomorrow's the main event itself, eh?
I thought it would be nice to have a bit of a chat before then. How about we go somewhere with a nice view? A quick teleport should do the trick.
The 9th letter of the Greek alphabet, or a extremely small amount. Is that the definition of the word? It's Greek? Alright. Oh, what a grand meteor shower. Like the sky itself's wishing you luck with a dance of stars, hey. It's for your luck too, man. Oh, bound to be. I'm the sky's own soulmate, after all. Looking forward to storming the place tomorrow. Though I wish you was showering us with dragon crystals. I have mentioned dragon crystals to you before, haven't I? They're the remains of the great magical entity, floating high up in the heavens. You sometimes find them crashed down in the mountains. We take those and process them for use in gauntlet runners. You see, as a semi-biological component. So the gauntlets are made out of dragons' remains. That's cool. My dream was to fly to the sky and pluck one straight from the firmament. Was your dream? What do you mean was? Well, now I have gone above the horizon. I've flown, and if I don't stop here, one day the crystals in the heavens will be within reach. Yes. X, nothing she said seemed to make a iota of difference. Iota. 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 Okay, so I have heard that word before. It's just I don't use it very often. Iota. But it makes me wonder. I spent a lifetime honing my skills and stuffing myself with knowledge. I can't let myself be satisfied with flying alone, can I? Until now, all my research and projects have been for the sake of my dream. The idea of doing it for altruism or public good, poppycock, far too abstract for my taste. But this journey, seeing you all work for the people, for a better world, it's gotten under my skin, burning me, like the same mad passion of my most ambitious projects. If an invitation of mine helps someone out there or gives them joy, that's my part in changing this land, eh? It's just like what you and our merry band do. Trumping all over and helping all sorts. A change that happens one city at a time instead of by order of some lofty authority. This world is full of inconveniences and irrationalities. What? Well, my lad, that's what I tend to change. One adventure at a time. That's so fucking cool. You're cool. Marvelous, isn't it? Though I still have no idea when I'm going to event, of course. But soon enough, you'll be crowned king. And that'll be that. But you do know the road ahead is only going to be bumpier, don't you? I imagine a grand title like Your Majesty would crush the very backs of most who wore it. And yet, you're rather looking forward to it, aren't you? Oh, and that reminds me, there's something I'd like you to have. Dragon crystal specimen. Here. Take this dragon dong. It's from space. The first dragon crystal I ever found. Just a shard, really. Not enough magic power to have any practical applications. But when I picked this up, that's when my dream hit me. One day I'll go to the skies, and now, here we are.
I'll do it.
I'll get you all to Luis tomorrow, no matter what. We'll make the impossible possible.
Hey.
You hear me, lad? Don't you falter now. After gazing at the stars for a while, Nerys and I returned to the Gauntlet Runner. How many conversations do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right, Hensmei, last male individual. He never leaves the gauntlet, dude. He never goes outside and traverse the world.
Finally.
So it all ends tomorrow.
I could use some time to collect my thoughts beforehand. Would you care to join me for a bit? Are you gonna allow me to drink sake? Come on, dude. It's our last day together. We might die tomorrow. Tonight's drink is quite exquisite indeed. What happened to stealing your nerves, bro? Don't be hangover tomorrow. I could use a drink. Yes, give me a drink. Well, maybe I'll have a drink too. Apologies, but you're not yet of age. Soon, perhaps. I do truly look forward to the day when you and I enjoy a drink together. I find this funny. You can kill a man out in the middle of the fucking streets and just be completely fine. But underage drinking, that's when we freaking hold the line? Come on. It's only alcohol.
However,
It'll be a long road, yes, but tomorrow we fight to decide the fate of this country. 'Tis a strange notion to contemplate. Previously, I used alcohol to blunt the edge of sorrow's blade, but rather it was a administered poison which I used to hasten my own departure from this world. But as it graces my lips on this night, I find that the flavor has changed completely. Drinking too much, is it better now? He's old enough to die for his country, but not old enough to drink. Sounds familiar. Is that a reference to something? I'm not getting it. I mean, isn't that like kind of true across the board? You're old enough to die for your country, but you're not old enough to drink, you know, military-wise. I think if you were born in Canada, though, whole different story. I think they're allowed to partake alcohol when they hit 16 years old. Send our troops out to war in 18, but can't drink until 21. Okay, so I was right about the military. Sometimes I honestly believe if I was born over at Canada, my life would be a tad bit better. I mean, having universal health care would be convenient. Not worrying about medical bills. And the maple syrup. Oh man, all that maple syrup. Probably would have died of diabetes. Okay, that's a joke. I hate maple syrup. I think it's too sticky, too thick, too sweet. Even though it came from a tree.
yes.
Quite. As I think on the alcohol becoming a part of my flesh and blood, it permeates that much deeper. Previously, it mattered not when I died, but now that I've dedicated myself to living on for my son, I shall no longer await death, but will endeavor to not waste life. Where is your son, by the way? I thought you were wearing him like a necklace around your neck. Or you made like a pouch. That's where you put the bones of his son. It's supposed to be around his neck. I guess he got rid of it. Tomorrow, clutching all that I have left of him, I hope to witness the dawn of a new future for this country. That is my new purpose. The reason I rise each day. Now, still gotta wait 3 years while in the trenches.
Cheers.
Could you imagine Normandy? You're trying to live by running across the beach. The only way to get any sort of courage is by drinking alcohol, but your commanding officer refuses to give you the booze because you're not 21 yet. You have to go into war with all your senses, even fear of death. And so tonight I raise my glass and make a toast to my star of hope. Are you drunk? Haha, when I was resigned to live out my days in that cave, who came to me with renewed hope in tow? Who else could it be but you? And it is not just I whom you inspired. In addition to my fellow villagers, a great many people now believe in a brighter future, with the only common thread among them being you. Whatever darkness lies before us, I believe the ideals you herald will shine above many.
Surely.
For those who suffer, for those who roam without purpose, and for those paralyzed by inaction, with that light upon their breasts, they shall step forward once more.
Now then.
Before we return inside, there is something I would like to give you. My dead son. Ashen meteorite bracelet. No alcohol for you, son, but you can. But you can to military enough powder instead. Hands a 19-year-old old Coke. I don't think they hand out soda back in the 1940s to their troops. Too expensive, not in the budget. You only get shitty water. Parents often give them to their children, hoping the amulet will protect their kin when they cannot. Befitting of our situation, is it not?
Well then.
Now then, let us head back in and prepare. An eventful day is ahead of us. Can I touch your ear? Can I tug on your ear, Hensmei? Probably feel nice. Alright. Who do we like the most out of all these girls? Katharina is my favorite because she's the oldest, other than Brigitte. Water and powdered milk. Powder milk. Yeah, to bring up your calcium count. Powder milk. Do you think people... I think there are some people who just eat the powder milk as it is, without diluting it with water. I might be one of those people, because on occasion I would find like powdered chocolate milk in one of my cabinets and just scoop it and put it in my mouth and just eat it like it was like cereal. I don't do it very often, but on occasion I say to myself, why not? I'm by myself, no one's gonna judge me, it's delicious, it's chocolate milk, and I love chocolate. Cocaine was also very popular back then in any military force, the British especially. They used to put cocaine in Coca-Cola. Did you know that? That's why they call it Coca-Cola, because it's full of Coke. Okay, so I think I should leave Ufa for last because she actually likes us as a man. So, Maria, you'll go first because you're a little girl. Now we can judge you now. You're gonna judge me? I'm gonna judge you right back. It's gonna be a judge-off.
Mister, don't you have a big job tomorrow? You want to do the same thing that Papa tried to do that day, don't you? That's why I want to talk. Are you sure I'm not bothering you, mister? I know you're really busy and all.
Nope.
Yeah, that's great. There's so much I want to talk to you about. The other day I played with my friends and we drew pictures with chalk in the alleyway. We drew lots of flowers and houses and... Oh yeah, one of the nice men who came by to get food said he found a job. He makes plates now. And then a lot happened.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun, but now everyone in town's been kind of scary lately. They all seem really nervous, and some of them have even been saying that a lot of people are going to die tomorrow. But I know better. Once you become king, everyone will be happy again. Yeah, totally. That's how it works. Once you take office, all this fucking swell. I've been telling that to lots of people, but they don't believe me. Some people even think things will get worse. They say a child can't get anything done. But that's not true, is it? It'll take one step at a time. I mean, I'll take one step at a time. Now with you all at my side.
It'll be fine.
Even if I couldn't do it alone, there's nothing I can't do. Can't do with everyone at my side.
Right, then you have my support too, mister. Can I help though? I'll talk to everyone. I'll tell them about a place where we can all proudly call home. Maybe everyone's feeling like I did before. Like they've got nowhere to go and everybody else is just out to judge them or hurt them. But mister, you said you make a country without all that, where it'll be peaceful and kind and nobody cries. It'll be a place for everyone. If I tell people that, do you think they'll feel better?
That's a good idea.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay then, I'll tell everyone as soon as I can, starting tomorrow morning. I want to do my best for everyone, like Papa and Mister.
Maria?
Well, you're looking very well, Maria. Anyway, don't forget about that thing you wanted to give him, okay? A crappy drawing. Exactly like Naminé's drawing from Kingdom Hearts 2.
Oh, that's right.
Okay.
Here you go, for you, mister.
Handmade charm.
It's a friendship bracelet. Yay!
This.
Made it with I made it with Miss Fabian. I'll make sure you and everybody else comes back safe and sound.
I won't lose. I'll return as king. She really like that.
I sewed it myself, stitch by stitch. It's kind of messy, but I tried my best. Don't look inside. It's kind of embarrassing.
Was it a picture of you? I don't know about that. I don't want to wear a charm that contains a picture of a little girl. A little girl that's not my sister or related to me in any way. That's nice, kid, but did you know you'll probably turn into a horrifying monstrosity? Alright, old lady with eggs. Tomorrow if we fail, right? I think she'll become a rat. I don't know why. I'm getting rat vibes. She has wings. And you know what they say about pigeons? They're rats with wings. So she'll become a rat with wings. After Luis turns the whole planet into Monster World. It would be really runny if that friendship bracelet gives you a really high stat boost. Yeah, it would be funny. But I don't think I'm pretty sure I can't equip any of the shit I'm getting today. Let me check.
What now?
They're just like key items. Yeah, I don't see them. Definitely key items. There it is. Handmade charm. Wait, what? A charm handmade by Maria. Its contents are unknown. +5 magic when channeling the healing lineage? Oh my god. I mean, it's not a high stat boost across the board, but +5 to magic. That's good. +5 agility when channeling ninja. Dragon Crystal Specimen. +3 and +2 agility when channeling the gunner. +3 endurance and +2 luck when channeling faker. +1 to all stats when channeling the seeker. +3, +2 endurance when challenging the warrior lineage. +5 luck with challenging. Channeling, not challenging. Jesus. Merchants, and I think that was it. The fuck is this? Adamantine honey cake recipe. Oh, these are the recipes.
Oh, hey!
We're almost done with all these conversations. Juna. The secret Lolita. Juna. Remember, this is all an illusion. Everything that is shown before you is a lie. A mirage. We're finally fighting Luis tomorrow. If you don't mind, there's somewhere I would like to go before the fight. Will you come with me? The church? Here we are. Tomorrow's the battle we put our lives on the line for. I thought I'll let Rila and Fidelio know. Why at the church?
Why?
Here.
It was here that my sister lived and treated the sick.
She saw that work as her atonement, but she saved so many lives in the process. Fidelio and Basilio were two of those people. She brought them back from the brink of death. Feels like ages ago now. Juna has catfished the world in the weirdest way. Hey, I kind of get it. If she actually showed her true form, people wouldn't take her seriously because she looks like a fucking baby. Would you listen to a baby if it starts singing? Hell no. I'll run away. I'll jump over a hill. I'd rather do that.
Rilla and Fidelio kept their emotions buried deep, but the love they had for my singing was real, wasn't it?
Sure it was real. They love more than that.
No.
Their love wasn't limited to your voice.
I wonder if that's true.
Sometimes I think singing is all I amount to, and while I'm proud it's made me self-sufficient, it can be a lonely way to live. I guess sometimes I just want to be accepted for who I am as a person, and not just a pretty voice.
Why am I spilling my guts like this?
Don't blame me. I accept you for who you are.
Hold on, you can't just say that kind of thing with a straight face. I call foul. Then again, you did make me a promise, remember? You promised we'll make a world where people could listen to me sing with peace in their hearts. And thinking about it, something struck me. Where would you be in the scenario, listening from a far away throne? Or would you be by my side? I've been meaning to ask you that, but I kept putting it off. Your answer would feel like our story's end, and I'm not ready for it to be over. So I ask you when this is truly all over. After the day of hero and you become king, then you can answer me.
I look forward to it. I look forward to saying no to your face. I'm not interested.
Thanks.
It wouldn't be morally right if I started to date Juna considering her condition. Her condition, man. I can't make her my queen.
Thanks. Now I feel like I can fight with everything I've got tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the performance of a lifetime. I expect you in the audience, Rayla, Fidelio. Well, it's getting late. Let's head back.
Look at this.
Oh, one more thing. I want you to have this and hold it close so you'll never forget me.
Eureka flower bookmark.
This flower used to represent fear and humiliation to me, but once you become king, I hope it comes to mean liberty. One day this country will bark wait a minute, let me just look at the screen. Bark at the very idea of innocent children turned slaves. It may not be easy. In fact, many will probably oppose it. But we still have to make it happen. We have to believe in our ideals and continue onward. Merrick, you feel the same way, don't you?
Child slavery is never a good idea. Nobody wins, especially the children. Juna and I went back together discussing our hope for a brighter future. Okay.
Oh, hey!
Kafrina. Give me some of that sass, Katharina. Come on, give me that sass.
You know something?
Heard you're going to face off against that blighter, Luis. Well, I for one think you've got him whipped.
Yeah, whipped.
Oh, say, there was something I wanted to tell you. Got a minute?
Hey, so...
Hey, remember how I said I had something to tell you? Well, the educational program we founded is really doing aces.
Educational what now? You're doing great things. Congratulations.
Many thanks.
Thanks. I do admit I got my nose to the grindstone a lot lately. Just goes to show we could make a place for ourselves in the world without stealing or deceiving. You taught me that, you know. It was you who got my friends the opportunity to make a decent living. Some of them even moved to other towns and opened up shops. At this rate, I'm gonna have to take up something new just to keep up.
You'll go somewhere new? You'll do something new?
What?
Are you thinking of pursuing a new line of work?
Well, yeah, you know, at this point, I'm done bounty hunting. And I've been thinking on another thing once I told you that we're allies fighting for this country. Our paths are different, but we got a common goal. Got a couple of thoughts running loose in my noggin, actually. If you become king, I think I'll journey abroad.
If you want mine.
I bet someone in charge could use some intel from a faraway lands. I could get that for you. A king's gotta need all the help he can get.
That would be perfect. Yeah.
Then I'll find out what's good, what's bad, and what's going on in the world and report back. We can solve the world's issues together.
Really now?
Word of warning though, don't let this country go to dogs while I'm gone. If everybody's not prancing around all merry like when I get back, I'll knock you a good one. Well, much care to not see your ugly mug for a long spurt, but better to make myself useful, I suppose.
Wait a minute. She's planning on traveling the world, meaning there are other countries besides the one we're currently on. Meaning, if Luis uses the scepter to turn everyone into Cronenbergs, aka humans, would that also mean he will turn people from other countries into humans? Is it like a global thing, or is it just the continent we're on? Well, I mean, what is it? Like the latter, the former? Is there a range? How powerful is the scepter? That would be kind of fucked up if you're like on the other side of the planet. One day you're just minding your own business until out of nowhere you start growing like a crab leg and a lizard arm inexplicably. That would suck. I imagine global. I don't think it's global. I think it's just a country. And then Luis would just start taking over other countries within his own country with the humans inhabitants. But yeah, maybe it is global. I don't know. The stakes needs to be high, dude.
I'm gonna do what I do best, and the only payment I want is you watching over me.
I'm already watching you.
I'll let you think good and hard on what I mean by that.
Sure. I think she likes you, dude. I think you're in. Oh my god, I can't believe cheap viewers? Really? I can buy viewership? Sign me up. Get this guy out of here. Well, sure. Aw, proper daft, I'm out of here.
Except for this one thing, then there's was something everyone made for you, so here you go.
Wooden doll sculpture.
I present to you.
Read for your thoughts. They try to make it look like you. Not bad by half, eh? Everyone's brought their best talents to it. Whether it was carving the wood, painting those pretty colors, all that. If we could mass produce those dolls, it'll make a good souvenir. Yeah? We could make it a Ultrania specialty item. Like they say, dream big. Tomorrow's battle is only the first piece of that dream. So you better pull out all the stops and win. This country's gonna be ours for the building. I spent some time with Katharina trying to not let her excitement get the best of her. Does Luis want the world to be perfect or a perfect country to rule the world? I think he just wants to tear things down and build anew from the ruins. That's his main driving point. Oh, look. The secret shop is open. Sweet. What can I get? Oh, and Alonso had one more request for me. He told me to sell you my special goods. Special goods. Lava crystal. What should I buy here? What should I buy? Reduces turn icon costs. I already got one of those. Depletes all of enemies' turns icons. If I dodge a lot. I already got one of those. Resist fire damage. Ice. Electricity, wind, light. Prevents poison. I'll buy one of each. Just in case. And one more. And there we go.
Oh, just you wait.
Just save.
Oh, hey!
Ufa's last.
This is gonna be so awkward, you guys. She's totally into us.
It's finally here.
Everything will be decided tomorrow. I would like to visit my brother before we fight. Would you teleport me to Ithria? She's like the least sexualized character in the game because she's wearing like a poncho. You can't see her figure at all, dude. Brother.
You've come.
Oi. If it isn't my dear sister, and with Merrick in tow, have you come all this way to see me? Yes, I needed to talk with you at any cost. We told Indina about tomorrow's decisive battle against Luis. Tomorrow is finally the day, is it? Then allow me to take this opportunity to speak with you. Once you stop Luis and take the throne, what are your plans for what follows? Surely you don't imagine the book will close on a happily ever after. You don't think this is Shrek, do you? This isn't Shrek. Bitch. People will not be a monolith. Even your supporters who agree with you have varied expectations, and those differences will drag you down, all as enemies lurk in the shadows. I'm prepared. I have to follow through, bro. Nah, I'm prepared.
Right.
Her silhouette is just cone-shaped. She's like an ice cream cone. She looks like a fucking white ladybug. You're right, and I'm prepared for that.
Oh.
You worry too much, brother. Merrick has us with him. No matter how thorny the path he walks becomes, we are all determined to walk it besides him.
I see.
Good. If you're so resolved, I have nothing further to say. I pray that with every step you take, the path bears fruit. Listen for word of our victory tomorrow, brother. We're going to survive, and we'll most certainly return to the island.
Now that you mention it.
Oh, wait, I had something I wanted to give you, Merrick. I'll run into the house to retrieve it. No, don't leave. I don't want to spend any time with your brother. That Ufa, always in such a hurry, she'll never change. I've been looking after her for a long time, but I'm thinking it's time to entrust that role to somebody else. Leave it to me.
Yeah.
As king, I could make a harem of women. Yes. I think it's allowed, right? You don't need to be married to one. You could be married to all. I like you to entrust me in that role.
Thanks.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Upa trusts you too, actually. It's quite clear she does more than that. If you've been planting false expectations in my sister's head, I'll beat you up. I'll kick you to the curb. I'll shove this stick up your ass. You'll see. I hope you know what. I won't stay quiet about it. I sense hostility from Idini, who's sporting a fake smile. Oh, thank God she's back. It looks like you two are having a rousing conversation. Indeed. We were talking about the swarms of vicious man-eating sharks that teem in the night sea. I was telling him that if someone were to be thrown in, they'll die instantly. The adults told me that lie all the time when I was a child. Bad children who lie will be thrown into the sea at night, they say.
What is it?
You're looking a little pale, Merrick. What's wrong? Don't worry about it. Haha, well, didn't you say you have something to give him?
See this for yourself.
Yes, I do here, Merrick. For your hands only. What is it? Rippling shell. You got me a shell from the beach. Are you serious? The little girl made a charm. Her, an adult, a shell. This is like something a child would give to their parents as a gift. This is bullshit. I'm gonna crush it in front of you. This is the shell of a ripple snail. It's a good luck charm here on this island. If you hold it to your ear, you can hear the sound of the ocean. Okay, so that makes it a little bit better, I suppose. Tradition says it contains a prayer for its owner to return home safely, just like how the waves return to shore. Wives give these to their husbands when they head out to sea. Wait, what? Did you just insinuate we would get married? That's quite the gift, yes? You're obligated now to love my sister. Oh, did I say their husbands? Oh, no. Anyway, let's get going. We got a big date ahead of us. Decisions. We said our goodbyes to Idini and returned to Grand Trade. And that was the last conversation. And now we're going to go and kill Luis. Never change Ufa. Making shit awkward.
It is just
Everything and more shall be decided tomorrow. You must be certain you're prepared. We don't want to get... We don't want regrets. There's no regrets in life. I hear that. The shell gives you +5 luck. Oh, because as we all know, luck is a factor. At least in our JRPGs.
What now?
Is it really +5 luck? Strength and magic.
You lied to me, Random. You lied to me!
I think you were making a joke. Strength, agility, magic, agility. And that's it. I think luck counts for like critical hits and loot. Nothing else. I'll be right back. I need to take a quick whiz. The coffee is going through me so quickly. BRB. And I'm back. Better than ever. I was holding it in the entire time we were conversing with all these ladies, man. Come on. For the ladies, you gotta hold it in. It's the right thing to do as a gentleman. Yes, as a gentleman. How much money do we have?
What now?
Not that much. Huh. Okay, let's go kick Luis's ass. Can we, like, hop into the gauntlet and fly there right now? Or do we just have to sleep? We have to sleep.
We'll face danger here.
Here's where we are now.
Can't make food.
Let's not.
I can take a final shit. Wait, what? I should keep it vacant for the others. What do you mean? Come on, dude. Maybe not right now. You don't want to take a quick dip? You don't want to do anything? Talk to everyone. I guess all we can do now is just sleep. There's always the hot springs. Where is it? It's under like a bridge.
All right. Where to?
Yeah, it's here actually.
Where to?
Salterberry. I think that's. It's under a bridge. I don't see the bridge. There it is. The game at least will allow me to take a dip, right? Take a dip. Should be somewhere here. Right here.
This place.
So this is the hot springs. The water here is supposed to melt away your anxiety and nervousness. Hey, this is no time to be kicking back in the hot springs, you fuckity fuck. Come on!
Alright then.
I guess I can talk to her one last time. You gotta do all the things I promised to do but wouldn't, except better. And that's it. I guess we're just gonna go to bed. Gonna go to bed and fight Luis tomorrow.
Alright then.
I don't want to sleep in a gauntlet, so where's the inn? Wait. I think we actually have to go back to Grand Trade, Honeybee Inn to advance the plot. See the red indicator. Mister, you have a big job to do tomorrow, right?
Tomorrow's marks our final clash. We ought to do all we can while we have the chance.
When this is all over, we can celebrate with everyone and hold a huge feast. I want to put my all into this, so I'll get started with preparations immediately. Everything has been put on hold until after tomorrow's decisive battle. If you have something you need to do, it's best to do it now, while you still can. While you still can. Whoa, wait a minute. Let me talk to the informant. Maybe he has like interesting information in regards to Luis. He has nothing. Just ingredients. Let me buy the ingredients. Make some new shit.
Hey.
No, I don't care. Just.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Last one.
Hey. Hey.
Oh, shit. This is the last one. Fish.
Hey.
Fish ingredients. All right. And now we can go upstairs into our bed, Marie's room. Hulkenberg's room. I want to see what she has in there. Hulkenberg and the others are using. Ah, fuck. Oh, shit. Maybe Luis is allergic to fish. He has a fish allergy. My weakness. Oh! Are we going to make it to the 130-hour mark for this game? It took me 140 hours to beat Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. So technically, not as long. Let's rest. Can I talk to Gallica? I can't talk to Gallica.
Good night.
Rest well. There we go. Conversation with Gallica. Hey, you still up, right? What the fuck is that beside her? A vacuum cleaner? Like one of those mini vacuum cleaners for tight spaces? Kind of reminds me of a whistle that coaches use during football practice. What is that? I was thinking about everything that happened so far, and now I can't sleep either. It's incredible, isn't it? In the beginning, it was only the two of us, but now you have so many allies around you. So many people lent you a hand and believed in you. I wonder why everyone's so drawn to you. My appearance, maybe? Maybe I seem like a good person. I don't know. Maybe I'm a good guy. Maybe I'm a good individual. Maybe because I seem like a good person. Maybe because you're not a freaking jerk. You certainly don't look like a bad person, and that's a comforting place to start from. Well, whatever you feel about it aside, I bet people who support you from the heart feels like they can trust their own wishes and ideals in your hands. Maybe that's what a real king needs. What do you mean?
What? Let's see.
I think a real king is someone who always fighting for wishes and ideals of others, not his own. When you think about it, the previous king's royal magic was apt. It made sure everyone could wish for their king.
Excuse me.
Remember, the source of magic is anxiety. I mean, anxiety is just a hope combined with a fear, don't you think? When people think, I want to do this or I want to be like that, it becomes a power that can create or change things. Luis draws his power this way. No one more fervently believes in his ideology than he does. But you fight for the modest wishes of many, many people. So take it to heart. The wishes you bear now will one day be the power you yield.
Let's have faith.
That's magic I'm sure will defeat even Luis. Look at the time. We should really try to sleep so we can give our all tomorrow.
Here.
Actually, I made something for you that might help. Here. Well, we're not going to have like a awkward moment where you declare your love for me. Like the others. Satchel of Calm. Or Sachet. Or whatever. Smells nice, doesn't it? It's enchanted with magic that calms the heart. Now, lay back. Close your eyes. The fear, the anxiety, they aren't your enemy. They are the will from which you gather your strength.
Good night.
Good night. Big ass whistle. It looks like a whistle, right? What's going on with that?
One day remains.
It took me out of the moment.
I think this is finally it. By the next sunrise, whoever has the most support will be the victor.
Alonso
Chosen by
had
the
so
royal
much faith in Merrick, he faked his death. Gallica isn't lying about that fate of people believing in him. Alonso was like the biggest help for my career because remember, during his storyline, I gained like 23 popularity points. Everyone else was like a minor 3 or 4 pennies, honestly. At this point, our approval rating should be back and neck. neck and neck.
We've gathered enough support to be a match for the Blackguard, but we could be undone by the slightest change in the winds.
I mean, the royal scepter's in Luis's hands now. Whoever the royal magic picks, we'll still have to go stop him.
It is a feat only we can accomplish.
We'll get it done. And Del, you better be watching.
No matter what happens, I will protect you. 'Tis my oath.
You'll come back, right? It feels just like it did on the day Papa left. Oh, I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't cry.
God, you're such a crybaby. Jesus.
Don't worry. Everything will turn out fine. Right, Your Highness?
Yeah, totally. Yeah.
I'll come back as king.
I'll come back as king.
Right. Then I won't cry. I'll wait for you.
Remember, it's not a lie
In his wishes, at
if what
least.
you say comes
It would
true.
be mistaken to cast him as a villain of pure black and white. But whatever his motives, it doesn't change the fact that his methods amount to massacre. Even if there's more to Luis's arguments than it seemed, you're all my friends. We've come this far together, and I'll always believe in you over him.
What's right doesn't matter. I agree.
Yes, I agree.
'Tis a sentiment you know we all share. Let us vanquish Luis and rebuild our country.
I am glad we travel as friends. I thought that the reason we are less susceptible to the Magla's maddening power was thanks to our mastery of the archetypes. But perhaps it's something else.
Friendship and love and courage.
We just need someone with whom our hearts connect. Someone who is willing to face the same anxiety alongside us and move forward.
Indeed. I too was a slave to my despair, but you all helped me find my way back. I know I'd be lost without you.
Weren't we all at some point? Oh, this is getting a bit syrupy, even for me. Let's just make sure we survive. So the people of a new kingdom can hear our tales.
Then we better have a proper bash once we're back safe and sound. You let the good lady Fabia know we're reserving the place. Hey, Maria?
Okay, I'll ask her to cook something delicious too.
Now that'd be a treat. She cooked this fantastic red grass beedo the first time I was here, and it's been on my mind since.
By request, I've pushed the Skyrunner to her absolute limits too. On my honor as a right, I swear the old girl will get us there in one piece. Bit of a one-way trip, though. Can't promise a return flight.
Well, we're used to improvising escape routes. Tomorrow we settle this, once and for all.
One-way trip, meaning we're stuck on the red Death Star. Okay, so say we defeat Luis, which dispels the Death Star. Would everyone just start free falling to the fucking ground, just wiping the party instantly, or will the staff like give us levitation powers, allowing us to fall gracefully? Things we'll never know until we kill Luis. You're finally heading into that storm of Magla where Luis is waiting for us. When you're ready, just pick the location on your map.
All right then. Where to?
There's no getting off this train. Let's talk to everyone. I don't tend to get nervous no matter how big the stage, but I must admit, I got butterflies this time. But it's driving me forward too. Let's bring the curtain down on this stage in the best way possible. My role in all this is to get you to Luis, and I swear I will get you there, even if it costs my life. You can trust me to handle that. You just focus on the fighting. The door. Even from here you can feel the intensity of the Magla in the depths of the royal palace. It's a strong, torrential force. I can't honestly say I feel no fear. but my belief in our ability to win is yet stronger.
You realize what's at
Luis is a formidable foe. There's no denying that. If we let our guards down, even for a moment, he will surely crush us. But our future, your reign, is yet within our grasp. We've only to keep pushing forward.
So,
We are fast approaching our final confrontation with Luis, and indeed the moment you take the throne.
The time's finally come.
This will truly be the end of our confrontation with Luis. It's taken so long, yet it feels like the blink of an eye. But we have a battle to fight before I can entertain such thoughts. I can't lose focus. And where's Basilio? Why isn't he here with us? There he is.
Something on and ominous in the air. You feel it? It's like all me furs standing up and end. But I'll be alright. I've got that power Dell entrusted to me. And when we stand together, us two brothers can fight like 100, no 1,000 man.
Calling it right now, the runner will save them. Or magic. Or a dragon. Will just swoop in randomly. Or maybe Gallica. She has wings. She can support the party with her determination.
It's time.
So this is it, our final battle. Let's go meet Luis and end this. Let's save, and then we go fight.
We've come too far to waver now. Nowhere left to go but forward.
The final countdown. The Tyrant Star. We only get one shot to go there, and tomorrow's too late.
All right.
Luis is waiting for us here. Today, we settle this once and for all. Ready to take on Luis. Once we set off, there's no turning back. Understand? Yes.
Understood.
Just say the word and I'll have her set and ready.
Bring the fight to them.
Alright, we're off. Let's keep our wits about us. I have infinite MP, recovery, food. We're gonna win.
it's a vortex of tremendous magic. The magla in the air is so dense I can almost grasp it in hand.
Nearest.
Uh-oh.
That was not an encouraging sound.
Lost. So much for the armored hull.
Come up, man. You have to find a way through this.
Well, consequences can come later. I'm taking off her limiters. Hold on. Come on, old girl. We're partners. Keep it together.
It is not so much a
Me on a
place
fucking
as it is
plane.
raw magma,
I swear.
furious and unchecked.
Too much turbulence.
The shores of the hereafter spill forth from the royal scepter, now in the hands of Luis. If it is the sun that proclaims the day, and the moon that ushers the night, then the celestial lord of
I love how they're taking like a longer path to the Death Star. They don't just fly straight into it.
be they favorable or ruinous,
They're going around it
future of the kingdom
from above.
will at last be decided.
Close shave. Rather too close. But we made it. But that rattling doesn't sound too clever. I think this is as far as the old girl goes.
Please tell me you got us parachutes.
It's broken? But what about our way back?
The parachutes.
Calm down, old thing. I'll try some repairs. It's just I've never seen her in such a bad way.
'Tis as we expected then. We have no escape route.
Well, if things get rough out there, you can give me a shout. Still got the bunks if you need some rest to pull yourself together.
Right. Let's move.
Yeah, stare directly into the sun. You won't go blind. It'll actually give you laser vision. I've been building up this. Right? Is it a dungeon? Do we just go straight for the boss? I don't know. What's the matter, chap? You want to rest for a spell? I want to rest in the gauntlet. There's something I need.
Actually,
Well, I've got just the stuff for such a situation, for I am in possession of a splendid array of goods. What do you think? Do you intend to charge us? Why, milady, the supplies come from the fine city folk themselves, and I assure you they expect me to return and pay for them. Are you kidding me? We're trying to save the kingdom. Give us all the stuff for free, you asshole. We'll pay him later.
Oh, so that's how it is. We can't use what we need without selling out. Jesus.
Now, let's cool this fury in gratitude. Let's just take a gander at my lovely wares and celebrate my grand opening. What are you selling? What the fuck? Life-saving medicine. Restores 200 HP to all MP to one ally. Oh, we just have like infinite MP recovery now. That's cool. Cures any status elements for one ally. Essential for exploring precious regions. Use it to return to the dungeon entrance. How about the weapons, huh? We got the best weapons. We got the best everything. We can't afford it, though. It's cool, man. It's cool. Well, I'm obviously going to get this. Boom. I only get like fucking 13. Well, 14. This I don't need. I can do without. Anything to sell? Oh, I can get like 2 more. Exactly 2 more. Any other crap? I like to hoard my crap, so I'm not going to get rid of it. Thanks for your patronage, lad. Let me know if there's anything else you need. Magla from across the entire country has gathered here. Anything is possible in a place like this, and I feel confident in our victory. We have you on our side, and you have us to support you. I have faith in us. Fun fact, every time I have taken the bathroom on an airplane, turbulence always starts up again. Just my luck. It's a sign from the gods to hold it in, because the bathroom is disgusting when you're hopping on a plane. I'm prepared for whatever might come. This is the end. Let us face it. Somewhere in the back of my mind, I've been thinking about it. Avenging Dell, I mean, but now I understand. Dell wouldn't want vengeance consuming me. I feel like he's giving me a kick up the ass and telling me to move on, so I can't let Luis destroy everything. Not this country and not the things Dell loved. Let's wreck them together.
This is the world my sister... this is the world from my sister's vision. It's Luis' dream, the birth of a world infested by humans. What she could not do, I will. She entrusted it to me. After all, I won't let Luis win. Never. I'm all set. Yada yada.
It's all right.
Worry not, regardless of what may happen, now that I will defend you with my life. Know that I will defend you with my life. You embody this country's hope and mine as well. I give you my word. I will not allow Luis to take you from us. I am prepared to do what must be done. We shall bring Luis to his end, here and now. It is thanks to all of you that I am here today. I stopped holing up in that cave and found comrades I could genuinely believe in. There truly is good in the world, and because of that, I will not allow it to be destroyed. Allow me to join you on this final mission. It will be my honor to fight by your side. Nope. At last. This is our final fight. Goes without saying, but we can't afford to lose. We promised Maria, after all, that we'll win and return home, all of us. Care to add me to the party?
I see.
No problem. Having the right strategy is paramount. He's so disappointed. Alright. That's everyone. Can I just save whenever I want? Yes. Come on, boss fight. Straight to the boss. No dungeon.
Let's do it.
This is the end. The mission we were assigned. The duty of the prince was born into. Let's see them both to success. Time to move forward. Are you ready? Let's go. We'll soon confront Luis and finally put an end to him. Nope, it's a dungeon. Look at all these creatures. This place is more horrifying than I ever imagined. It really is like the end of the world. A place cannot become so warped simply through melancholization. There is nothing here other than Magla. So this is Luis' ideal world, a new era in which only humans survive? Is this truly the world Luis envisioned the whole time? A world built on power alone would be so desperately lonely. Please be careful. I feel a powerful presence, several in fact, and none of them are Luis. Safe to assume he sets traps for us then. We best deal with whatever she's sensing head on. 7 bosses we need to take down. True, we have no idea what would happen if we left them be, so let's press on and dismantle his plans. This is gonna take like another 5 hours, dude. I was ready for this to end, man. I'm like happy and mad at the same time that there's more. Uh-oh. Oh, shit! What the fuck? Wait, what? But I resisted it. You dick. Oh my god. Resistant.
Is there another way?
There's another way. Like immediately, someone fucking dies at the start of the fight. This is some bullshit. I'll make you fucking weak to ice. Alright, bring our defense up. Not again! Oh, thank God. No, 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 no! I'm the hero! I can't die!
Vitus power. Free. You hit their weakness. Behold this power, Captain.
That one.
For the weak spot. I pray you're ready. Shattering the cold.
So much health. Jesus. This is gonna be a fucking pain in the ass.
Thank you. I am grateful. I'm obliged. Watch me. Freeze over.
Is this the game like telling me to grind levels before we fight Luis? Again, we're like so overpowered at this point. Yeah, we started off badly with the whatever this thing is, but I got it handled. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. That's right, trivial. Trivial damage.
I'll show you. Opening, Captain. You hit their weakness.
Can you just go away?
What a finale.
9999999.
Applause, please.
Impressive.
Uh-oh. Come on, you fucking bird. Oh. Jesus, come on. Damn it. Oh, it's already dead. Wait, it was just that freaking ghost that fucked us over? Huh. Adios, Cockatooey. Oh, this one's also weak. Boom. These can't be the monsters Gallica was mentioning. They're so powerful. What would happen if we just leave them alone? No, we have to take care of them.
It's all clear.
Okay, we got the Minotaur. I think he was like a regular boss. And now he's the dead boss. There he is. There he is. Fucking ghost. Spirited away.
How's that? Skill. I imagine that would be of use.
I'm just gonna fucking use the noodles on you. You are a pain in my osh. It's my noodles. Defeat enemies with a single blow.
As long as we're careful. Let's push through. I think we'll be fine with these.
9999999 again. See, there's no point in taking it on personally. Something over here.
Yep, we're safe here.
A platform.
Damn, a dead end.
Strange, isn't it? But I'm sensing something. That doesn't feel like a dead end at all. What do you sense? I wonder, is it possible that these stones move? Move? What do you mean? From what I can observe with my third eye, the maglet that covers these stones is somehow connected to the maglet from a place further in.
You mean if we get on these rocks, they'll take us somewhere? Can't say I'm too thrilled about the idea.
But I feel that strong presence from before just ahead. What do you want to do? Keep on going. Come on, let's go. We'll never know if we don't try after all. Please be careful. The flow appears tremendously shift.
Wait, god damn it! Oh!
Optional boss fights? Is that... Can I... Alright. It beats.
The size of that thing.
A Melancholia crystal. It's bigger than anything we've seen. This aura feels so much more intense than anything else. Gallicus speaks true. The scale of this magla is unlike anything we've ever encountered. We must be careful. Kind of reminds me of those servant statues back in the palace, and that means there must be guards.
Careful now.
Ah, it didn't take long.
What are we gonna fight? Something about that flapping sound. No, I remember it can't be. We have no time for talk. It comes. I never felt anything so horrendous. This is gonna be a fight for our lives, so be careful. Is it the dragon? Remember that dragon in the cave? Oh shit.
The human from the border fort? But it looks different somehow.
The fucker with the apples, dude. Come on. Oh my god.
Free. Oh right. And that is just what I need. Freeze over. You hit their weakness.
It is weakness.
Sharpen the pole. Yuffie hit their weakness.
Power of heroes.
Bring our defense up or keep hitting it with magic. Defense up.
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness. I call
All right.
Captain.
Bring down your attack and defense by 2 and hit you more with the ice. There we go. Do some bullshit healing. There we go. There we go. It starts. It starts. Yes.
All of us.
For all that we strive for.
Hulkenberg got them right in the
Probably should bring down your evasion at some point.
hit their weakness. That's your
I'll
warning,
do that
Captain.
right now.
This might sting. Take my fullest power. Sharpen the pole. Yuffie hit their
All these extra turns, my dude.
Freeze.
Bring our attack up. Icing on the cake.
I can do this.
Even gonna do more damage.
With blade in hand.
And heal or fuck it. Halfway there. Here we go. Here we go. He's gonna start eating fucking apples here. Oh, Jesus. Ah, we can do that much damage. It's fine. It's fine, dude.
Behold this power. Frost! You hit their weakness. Take my fullest power. Shock them with cold.
There we go.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Freeze! You hit their
Boom.
weakness. Watch me. That's your opening, Captain.
I think our defense is about to go away. That's fine.
Even I can do this. Freeze! With a single justice prevail.
Whoa, what the hell? It made like a weird noise.
Behold, come forth, royal soul.
The unthinkable. I'm just looking at my phone. I just know no one's gonna die. And I was right. I was right. Oh, man. You were such a pain the first time we fought. I mean, the second time we fought. But this is just sad. Boom. Just free XP. That's your name. Free XP. And you're dead. Are those eggs around your genitals? I don't what am I seeing? What the hell am I seeing, dude?
Not bad at all.
Yep.
Excellent.
I am most certainly.
Feels like I'm making progress.
Phew, looks like we managed somehow. That was our third time fighting that human. Come to think of it, you said you have countered it at the border fort? That would make it your first human foe. I still remember. I was useless against it then. Not much different from when my home burned. But things are different now. I'm different. I got power enough to protect cities and the people in them.
Oh, definitely.
I'll take no more safe places from the people. Not on my watch. We'll take Luis down.
Yes.
Your words resonate with all of us, lad.
Here we go.
All that's left is to destroy the crystal, if you would, Merrick. Maybe you don't have to slash it. You just have to poke it.
Just as I thought.
I don't sense as much Magla. It seems it is of the same mechanism as the 4 statues in the royal palace. You believe it like you believe it like the king's servants? How do you mean?
I dare say.
A incredible flood of Magla is corrupting this dreadful expanse. It seems that the crystals are made to absorb it, then to deliver and decant it elsewhere.
What?
Does that mean these strange Melancholia crystals are feeding Luis incredible magic power? So if we bust the crystals up, that means less magic for Luis to play with, yeah?
Right.
It's certainly possible. There should be more crystals around. Let's find them. So is this optional or mandatory? The remains of the crystal is glowing brightly. Look, something fell and I can feel an incredible power in it. Hero's King's Sword.
This
is a weapon. It seems like it came out of that crystal we destroyed. The way the Magla courses through it, this is no ordinary piece of equipment. It far exceeds even Dragodius in quality. And why is it such a thing here? It being in those ruins would be one thing, but this place was created by Luis, wasn't it? Perhaps these were within the royal scepter the whole time, in some sort of sealed form.
Reminds me.
That fairy at the trial of the dragon said something similar, didn't she? About how the royal scepter was crafted using the Hero's King's legendary weapon. I wonder if that's if that Melancholia crystal was so potent because this weapon resided within its core. But now that it's out of the crystal, we can use it for ourselves, right? I'm sure we could put weapons like that to use. All this reading, man, it's making me lightheaded. 2 birds with 1 stone, chipping away at Luis's power while increasing our own. Let's press on and destroy those other crystals.
Let's go.
Ooh, can use it though. Is it better than my lightsaber? There's no fucking way. It isn't. Significantly MP recovery while buffed. Yeah. Can I give that to somebody else? Who else uses a sword? You use a sword. Nope, use a katana. She can use it. She has a sword. Before I forget. I could just go back to the gauntlet, recover my MP that way. But that would take us actually backtracking. I don't want to backtrack. I just want to keep moving forward. Oh, you're blue now, dude. You're blue. You're nothing.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Where's the other path?
Yep, we're safe here. Enemies
Ooh,
up ahead.
danger.
Right now.
Yeah, I'll just hit it regularly. Come on, come on, come on!
We attack as one. Let's do this.
They won't hold back.
Hates light magic. Okay. God damn, 1,000.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
This ain't as safe.
Tashier's pickle. What? How did I just pick up? Helmet worn by a king from a long bygone era. It's better than my Yggdrasil crown. Has a lot of defense. Frick. This prevents like charm, daze, forget, sleep, and rage though. But the defense boost. God damn it. I have to do it. Yeah.
Everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're
So many treasures for us to plunder. Ah, you got one. Got one in.
Yep, we're safe here.
Are we strong enough to one hit kill that ghost?
I can feel greater power.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
You can't roar. You don't have a mouth.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
Uh-oh, skeletons.
Keep the pressure on. That's the end of it. I hope.
That's the way. I like it. Yeah. I'm kind of like on autopilot. I honestly believe it was only going to take me like 4 hours to beat the game. It's past 4 hours. It's 4 hours and 20 minutes. There he is. The fucking
be fine.
Piece of shit.
What now?
Come on, come on, come on. Mm!
Brace yourselves.
Why do you hit so fast?
I feel so heavy.
God damn it! You fuck!
Nothing counting on you.
I hope you die a slow and painful death. And this is it.
Come forth, royal soul. Here.
That helped. Thank you.
Trust me.
Dope mass dancer.
Gotta do it.
Going for the weak spot. I pray you're ready. Shatter the cold.
Martial
Mm.
Oh, shards of ice.
Seriously?
And now she dies. I guess it has like a low success rate to instantly kill one of my party members, huh?
I'll show you. Opening, Captain. You hit their weakness.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
You hit their weakness. Hulkenberg got them right at their weak
Come on, come on. Come on! Wasted like fucking 5 minutes there.
Look alive. We are not done yet.
Tell me they don't fucking respawn.
I don't see anything we can't handle.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Come on! I knew we could count on you.
Up the butt. Another strong foe awaits. You can feel that strong presence. Maybe I should go back and save. Nah.
I don't like this.
Is it gonna be that butt baby? Remember? A lady went crazy because their child died, and then she started feeding a butt baby. Butt babies are babies that came out of the butt because they're ugly. Here's a crystal. Let's break it this one down. Be careful, some kind of aura is rising.
Incoming.
Something's coming, watch out.
Look.
Everything's shaking. I know that rumbling sound. There can be no doubt. 'Tis a familiar warning. Unpleasantly familiar, yes. I have no fond memories of our first trial with this beast. But we must rally to the fight. It's the butt baby. Oh god, it's the centipede. No, the sandworm guy. With the tongue and everything. Is it pregnant? Why is the stomach like radiating with heat? Oh my god.
Now you're opening, Captain. This might sting.
It's pretty weak against ice.
Give me
Go all out then. Hell yeah.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
It's so far away I can barely hear my magic while it's hitting it. Increase our attack. Boom. Sandstorm? No, our fucking evasion. Come on.
Juna, your speed's down.
Don't worry. Gonna remove that right away.
Thank you. I am grateful.
Thank you.
This I call upon a royal soul.
There.
For the weak
hit you twice now.
Put all on the line. Yeah! You hit their weakness. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
You make the worst noises.
You hit their weakness. This is just
Sound like wet, elastic, plastic.
You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
Oh.
She's doing great.
Oh shit.
I pray you're ready.
Okay, I may have to heal very soon.
Observe the enemy.
Our attack is about to go down.
With blade in hand. Oh, shards of ice.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Free.
All right.
You hit their weakness. Watch me. Your opening, Captain. Over. You hit their weakness. This don't let up now, Juna.
We're almost out of magic here. We're just gonna kill you right now. Heroes cry. Boom.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Boom. Yes. Fake God is good. Fake God is good. Oh, it's sad. Aww. We hurt its feelings. Gloomy goober. That takes care of that, and good thing too. Not about to let that thing swallow me a second time. The sandworms are always the worst. They've been nothing but trouble since the start of our journey. Remember, it was still the two of us making our way to Grand Trade. In the middle of the desert, we were attacked by them. Seems like a lifetime ago. I can't believe we got this many friends on our side now. And we're fighting Luis himself. Stretching my back. Oh. Yes, 'tis an old kind of family we forged since we began on our path. Curious how our number grew, though of course Nerys would have it that we grew too many. But I bet that's where our real power comes from. It's a power Luis can't believe in, since he just wants a world where people have only themselves to rely on. That's what we've got to show him. We have to prove that connections with each other can be strong enough to change the world we live in.
Yeah.
Let's teach that sneaky bastard a lesson. There are things in this world worth believing in,
even if he can't see it. All that's left is to destroy the crystal. Merrick, the deed is yours. Bop. We're making good progress, even if only a little. The magic reaching Luis should be a weakening. There's still a crystal left. Let's track it down. What about, like, our majestic equipment? You're not gonna... There it is. What remains of the crystal is glowing brightly.
Okay.
Let's get it. What is it?
Hey.
Oh, looks like a few weapons came out of that crystal. We'll be having those, thank you. Brawler, King's Fist, Heroes King's Mace, Heroes King's Apicus. These weapons belong to the Hero Kings themselves, right? Feels like fate that we're able to obtain them right before our final battle. Yeah.
What now?
Alright, alright, alright. Give you the fists. Wait, what? Divine Fist is better than King's Fist? Increased damage against undead types. Reduces the cost of attacks that use HP. I don't I guess she won't change into it. Oh well. You got anything else? Got like a staff. Oh, you can use the King's Sword. There we go. And no one for the Abacus. No one wants to use the Abacus because Abacuses are for nerds. Okie dokie. Artichoke. Where are you? There it is. I think I'm close to leveling up, right? Where are you going? Fucking coward. Yeah, squawk all you want. It's an ambush.
That was neatly done.
Another boss fight so soon.
What do you think?
Want to climb the rock? Of course. Let's be off. It would be convenient if there was like a cat near all the bosses, so we could just save. Finally here. Damn, felt like we were traveling forever. Seems as though we've come quite far in. Look around, our surroundings appear to have changed. Wait, this is the path forward to Luis? I messed up. That strange light must be the center of all of this. So that's where Luis is. Then let's get a move on towards that light. I must say, however, that I still feel those strong presence here. We can't exactly leave them be. Yeah, if we don't do something about those before we face Luis, let's keep an eye out. I'm gonna go back. Duh. I didn't know this was the path forward. All right. Down there. Uh-oh. To the left. Oh my god, it's a lot of golden teeth. There we get something cool. Killing these guys. Ow.
We made short work of them.
Serene headband. Oh, all right. Just gonna wear that. Not me. I'm not gonna wear that shit. Can I put the headband on a dude? There it is. Increase evasion against slash, pierce, strike. You know what? That's perfect for you. You're the ninja. All right. It's one more path. Heading towards the north side of the map. North. He ain't gonna run from me again.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Let's keep moving.
What? What are you trying to protect over here?
How nice.
Some dust? Dust to dust. This guy likes to dust all the day, all the damn time. I'm running out of jokes. I'm running out of things to say. Third optional boss, I'm assuming. Yeah.
Over here.
Looks like this is the creature we're looking for. No mistaking the stink of that murderous power.
I can sense it too. It's strong. Everyone be careful. Uh-oh. This has to be the baby. Something's coming. Something huge. That roar. 'Tis the very same I heard at the Grand Cathedral. Oh no, the teacup monster. You're not saying this is the beastie Luis brought to the capital? We'll kill it as many times as we have to. Attack! With the fucking bagpipes. Oh god. Look at all the things we can hit. Look at that shit. What do we aim for? The hand? The thing? Resistant. Yeah. Oh. Well, that's what we need to kill.
Is ever for all that we strive for?
It's not weak to ice. Nah. Now it's weak to ice.
You hit their weakness. I call upon your opening, Captain.
I think I'd rather bring our attack up. Yeah.
Kings, give me strength. Yeah, Yuba hit their weakness.
Lost its balance. Hell yeah, dude.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
The camera angle is getting a little wonky because you're so close to this guy. Attack defense.
Weak spot. Here I go. Freeze. Yeah, Yuba hit their weakness.
We're doing mundo damage here. Mucha damage.
Watch me. Freeze over. You hit their weakness. Summoner.
The pipes are calling. Do 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 do. Ah, crap. It's full of gold. How's these golden knights? We gotta hit the golden knights. Already down. They aim for the hands? I just keep aiming for you. I don't know. We can touch you, you know. You're not unreachable, you dumbass.
Hold on.
Oh, the attack is about to go down. Oh, that's some luck right there. Because of the ambush was defeated, the attack failed.
Oh, come on! Can you do anything about those arms? Summoner.
We don't need to do shit about the arms, man. We got this. Look at this. Extra turns all day, every day. It's really kind of sad if you think about it. In case it's not her turn again, just gonna do that.
I can do this. Freeze!
Not missing a single hit. Not a single hit.
That's your opening, Captain.
We didn't get hurt once, dude. Our HP is fine. I'm so glad it's not the other way around where I'm struggling constantly with these boss fights. It's cakewalk. I'm eating like pizza from Domino's. And there we go. Boom! Nearly 2,000 damage. Felt like he got gypped. Leveled up.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Alright, I guess I'll raise magic.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Ha! I have never.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
And that's that. It was definitely stronger than the last time we fought it, but not strong enough. It couldn't really show its strength because it kept going on the defensive. Yeah. 'Tis an oddly nostalgic triumph. Back then, I thought only to protect the home of the prince and that he might someday return. 'Twas my so desperate intention. Though, in fact, you've been fighting alongside His Highness the whole time. Indeed. But reflecting about it now was never a unnecessary detour. That journey fostered this power. 'Tis the strength to confront anxiety and blaze a path to a brighter future. 'Twas your greatest gift to me.
That's why.
Thus, I will use this power in your name. Your future is no longer yours alone. Yes.
You're right.
That's right. We'll have Merrick get his royal bum on the throne just as soon as we thrown Luis out on his.
Yes.
Just so, there are several favors I would ask of you, not just as a friend, but as a king. Well, let's destroy the crystal. Go ahead, Merrick. Takes the piss on the crystal, and it dissolves. That ought to have weakened Luis's power to another small degree. Let's keep this up and destroy all crystals. We seek the remaining ones. Free loot. There it is.
Onward.
What's it gonna be? Is it gonna be sick-ass armor or more weapons? Look, some weapons have fallen. I think they came out of the crashed crystal. Mage King's Staff, War King's Claymore, Hero King's Lance. Anything that may add to our strength is welcome. Okay, so give the staff to the summoner, right? She uses staffs. What the fuck? Really? You dick. What else did I get? Only remember the staff. No gun. Whatever. I could probably pawn it off for some cash, you know, it's cool. It's cool. Yeah.
What now?
This might be a mistake I'm doing, but we're gonna keep on trucking, my dudes. There we go. Bop. Look at the leaves. Look at the leaves. You got 63 leaves. Got a fucking fully level up Royal Thief.
Steady effort is key.
Depletes all of enemies' turn icons if their attack is dodged. Look at that. Look at that. I should just have him in the party now. His agility is fucking insane. 95? 95, dude. Who else? Who else needs it? Who else needs the Juna? What's this? Prevents turn icons loss when you know what? I'll just give it to you. Fuck it. Yeah. You deserve it, Juna. 16, 17, 18, 19. Ah, so close. So close. I mean, I could use this, but it seems like a waste. It is a waste. Who else needs to learn? I wish he can master his crap. Become a samurai. I can make him into a samurai, but it needs to be a general. Yeah, that's going to be my next goal. While I'm up here saving the world. Turn him into a samurai. A samurai guy. It's a red fiend over here. Hey, look, it mastered it. Oh, it's the same one. Forget about it.
Let's push through. Looks like it could be useful.
Found a white mask.
What do you think?
All right.
Show me that cat. Cat in the hat. Teach children how to clean their rooms. I think that was like the moral of the story, if I'm not mistaken.
They all seem pretty weak.
Yeah. They're weak, but they have a lot of heart.
We got this.
What's going on over there, man? They're having a fucking party? Oh no. They can all be taken down with ease. I know there's something up here. Oh, there it is. I know why there's a lot of golden teeth, so we can accumulate a lot of money for the items we can buy from Noris. Oh my god, golden teeth farming?
That takes care of that.
Stop squishing your thighs together. You can't tempt me.
That's the end of it. I hope.
Divine elixir.
Yep, we're
Here we
safe.
go, here we go.
Ready?
The baby.
All right.
Yep, the moral of the Cat in the Hat was totally about cleaning your room. Yeah, you know, Cat in the Hat goes to some random family's house, trashes the place. They need to clean before the parents return from work. That's the story. I don't read much Dr. Seuss books. I watched that movie once. I think it starred I was about to say Jim Carrey. No, it's not Jim Carrey. The guy who acted in those Austin Powers films, the guy who voice acts Shrek from the Shrek series. It was a really bad adaptation, by the way.
But this is.
A Melancholia crystal here too. It's a staggering amount of magla. Bound to be another human nearby, so who's next in the curtain call? It's the baby. It has to be the baby. Come on, show yourself, you fucking... There we go. It squealed. That laughter. Oh, the horror. The beast crawled from hell to meet us. What are you talking about? Why does it sound like a baby? Oh, this is going to be the first time for Juna. She's gonna be in a world of surprise. Make sure your legs don't give out when you see it, and be careful. By now, I bet it's starving. Ew. Right eye. What do I aim for? The fucking mouth? I guess I'll just aim for the baby. What do you mean? The live-action Cat in the Hat movie was a great horror movie. It terrified all the kids. Yes. Yeah, let's just kill the baby. Okay, stop dancing, you little fucking bastard. Doing little hops. Hippity hoppity. Skippity scoppity. Will this do more damage? Because it's a monster? It may actually reflect it back at us, but it's like almighty damage, right? Does almighty against... Okay, there we go. That's way better.
The magic seeds.
1,000. Oh, now it's mad. Uh-oh.
Going for the weak spot. Here I go.
Increase our defense. It sure disturbed me when I was a kid.
Oh, it's a vampire baby. It's sucker blood.
Trying to use Earthquake, but keeps failing. Whoop, 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 whoop. Alright. Increase our attack. And then we're gonna fucking massacre this infant. No one wanted you! Off to the orphanage, my boy or girl.
This is just what I need.
Should I bring down its agility too? Okay. Deafening. Ah, crap. We got debuffed. Hmm.
Oh, power of heroes.
Barely a debuff.
Let's go. Freeze. Hit their weakness. I'll show you. Opening, Captain. Freeze over.
Every time it moves his little feet, it makes me laugh. I'm trying to learn how to play the bongo. Yes. Best to be safe than sorry, I suppose. The bongos. They have to be one of the easiest and hardest instruments to master because all you have to do is hit the bongos with your hand. That's it. But if you're gonna play it as a profession, you're gonna have to learn like certain techniques, how you hit the bongos, how to make it sound differently than normally by using your palm, etc., etc. How you hold it between your legs, that's also important. I used to play drums, and my drum teacher played the bongos. And that's what he told me. Wait, what? What the fuck? Gathering power. Oh, it's gonna freaking charge at us. We're so screwed, you guys. We're so screwed. Whatever shall we do? Oh, God. We're gonna fucking die here, you guys. It's gonna freaking use tackle. It's gonna tackle the party. And now it's dead. Get out of here. Why do you look like Saint Mary? It's probably because of that thing it's wearing on its head.
How's that? Feels like I'm making progress. Right then.
There, we beat it still. You lot had to see that bloody creepy thing before. The Lady of Martyra was raising it as a replacement for the child she lost.
Sounds familiar. That'll be that Sanctorus, eh? The one you dragged to the exhibition?
I learned then that when faith dies, tragedy is born. Those who have faith in nothing only have the past to hold on to. I think Luis is the same way. He seeks revenge on the world for the despair of seeing his his home, turn to ash. Maybe he believes this to be justice. I know how he must feel, but I also know enough to say he's going about it all wrong. Luis must be stopped. It's because of that day you awakened me and I gained this power that I can now think this way.
Right.
Well said. Can't let this country get razed before the good prince even has a chance to rebuild. I thought he said rizzed. We can't let Luis riz the kingdom. Oh my God. It'll be so wet. A kingdom full of wetness. Well, you gotta break the old to build the new. So give the crystal your best shot, Merrick. Pops like a balloon. That went well. Surely this ought to have reduced the magic power reaching Luis. Come, we break the other crystals. Let's find the rest. Oh my God, the baby pooped on the floor.
Now then.
This is great.
More weapons came from that crystal. Hell yeah. Got gun, got knife, and daggers. Nice, dude. Oh, he said something different. Shit. Whatever.
What now?
Give the gun to Stroll. Needs an upgrade. Significantly increase pierce attack strength. Katana to the ninja. Or should I say Master Thief? Significantly increases slash attack and strength. And agility. And I think the other one was like 2 daggers for the Faker. No one's using Faker. We're making great time. I've only been playing for 5 hours. I did say I'm going to keep going until we beat Luis. I'm not going to blue ball you guys. No siree, Bob. Where's my cupcakes? There it is. And I'm just gonna bypass this. Whoop.
We've been spotted.
I will kill you, fine young folk. Ow, you fucking kicked me, you old lady.
Looks like it could be useful.
She looked like an old lady.
Impressive as ever.
Let's stop.
To the left. We go.
Yep, we're safe here.
How's that?
See that fucking fish over there.
Push through.
Nice.
I feel stronger already.
Damn it, again? Fool me once, shame on you. Hit me twice, I'm gonna eat you.
What a fortunate.
I rhymed you with you. Boo-hoo. It would have been cool if I was gifted with raps, with rapping, the rhyming ability. But I always struggle when I try to rhyme.
All right.
I think this one's gonna be. Let me think. Who did we kill after the baby? The dragon? No, it was like a guy riding on the dragon. The fucking human with the weird mask. I think he's the one who's next. Manakali crystal looms. Let's see. It's shattered. It'll mean another human looking to stop us. Keep your guards up.
They're upon us.
Here it comes. I sense a human's presence.
What is that?
What's that sound? It's like a storm at sea. Only one human of the sea I can remember. Never thought I would see it here. Fine by me. This time I can crush it with my own hands. Oh, the Kraken. Yeah. Fishy human. There he is. Completely forgot about you. Your head is made out of a heart. It's probably immune to fucking ice, right? It's not. None of these guys are immune to ice. So convenient.
Take my fullest power. Shock him with cold. Yeah.
I'm gonna break your teeth, you bitch.
Oh, shards of ice. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Royal Sword.
You hit their weakness.
Best fucking spell in the game. That's for sure. Oh, it's laughing. It's laughing.
Here I go.
Defense formation. Random strike. Oh, god damn it. There's a weakness. Ah. Here we go again. All right, this could end fucking horribly for the gang if I'm not too careful.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Nice. You hit their weakness. This
All right. Bring up our attack.
Take my fullest power.
Should definitely heal. I mean, I don't think I need to heal, but yeah, I'm not gonna heal. I'll just do this instead. Bring down your evasion, you son of a bitch. You son of a gun.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
I think we just hit the halfway mark. Oh god. So many hits, bro. Now I need to heal. Nice. Look at all these extra turns, dude.
Do I need the heal?
I'll make my decisions after the next round of damage. Oh, fuck! Oh, no. I needed a heal. Defense about to go down. I can't form defense with her, sadly. Oh, damn it. Alright, alright, alright. And the dust. Where's the dust? About like, there you go, like 16.
Thanks. Thanks. That was helpful.
Yeah, bitch! Now you're gonna die. 2,000. Oh my god, why is she so OP? But I was king. I was whatever. Trying to make a fucking Little Mermaid joke, but I botched it. Leveled up again. Nice.
Marvelous. Yes, I've become stronger. Actually,
That monster just now, that was the human that once lived off the island's coast, was it not? Yes, the very one we fought off on our way to your shores, only managed thanks to the brothers' efforts. That was how Del got hurt, but even then he didn't stop pushing himself. Too stubborn to be talked out of it. Got hindsight now though, don't I? Can tell he was always like that. It was the big brother after all, even though he was so sweet. He was like a very tiny man. A very tiny cat boy. He was the big brother. Probably felt like he had to stay tough when I couldn't. Rala was the same way. She shouldered every burden all by herself, but I guess that's how older brothers and sisters are. I guess this power is something Del gave me. He's still with me that way. We're still fighting together. It was same with you, innit? Lady Juna, you and Rella.
Naturally.
Of course. I'm carrying her and her wishes with me. That's why I can't lose now. Can't afford to let her see me at my lowest again. Alright, let's crack the crystal then. The strike is yours, Merrick. We're gonna give it a little kiss. Why do you guys stand so close to the fucking crystal when it shatters? It shoots out like fucking debris at the party. Like they should be getting some sort of residual damage. Steady does it. That should mean less power for Luis. We're doing great. Let's just find the ones that remain. Yes.
Right then.
It's gonna be a fan. Little bonus came out of the crystal. There's the fan. Hero King's fan, Hero King's banner.
Nice.
Aye, more fancy ones, but we can't put these beauties to good use.
What now?
Give you the fan. Strength, significantly increase fire attack strength. This does evasion against slash, pierce, and strike. That is great. Here we go. 2 more monsters to go, and then we kill Luis. Murder him wholeheartedly.
What now?
Down to 60. It's the wrong one. Is it? Oh, that's the one. Yeah.
I don't see anything we can't handle.
Come on! I shall strive to you.
Down here.
I don't see anything we can't handle.
Humpty Dumpty had a great fall, and now he's dead. Bye, Humpty Dumpty.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
Whoop. Thought it would be stronger. Oh my god. Fucking knocked me on my ass. I think we just got like another weapon from these guys.
It's all clear. Everything's pretty standard.
Oh, fish. Oh, fish. Ugh. These are harder to take down. Oh god. There.
That ought to do it. Ready?
Officially, it's now Wednesday, which is A-okay. Could you imagine? Because I didn't save for like the past hour, if I die here, I have to start over from the beginning. I would just call it, man. I would just call it for today. I don't care.
Now then.
Looks like we've got a crystal here, too. Let's shatter it and cut off the Magala.
Careful, though. You know there'll be a human just waiting to.
Speak of the human.
Keep your wits about you.
Speak of the devil. No, you're supposed to say speak of the human, because we're going to kill a human. Brace yourself. It is upon us. That shadow hand. I'm sure of it. It's the same human that attacked my village. The parasite's stuck to your dragon god then. It's already overstayed its welcome. But we've beaten it once already, haven't we? Let's get this over with. Is it on the dragon, or is it just going to be praying? It's just praying.
This time, we'll make
Doot,
sure
doot, doot, doot.
There we go.
It is. Sounds like a fucking bug.
You hit their weakness.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Yeah.
Oh, shards of ice. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
One more. And then we increase attack, and then we increase defense. Or, you know what, just decrease attack and defense, and then we increase our own defense.
Let us retreat.
There we go. Reversal prayer. Uh-oh. Change something about... It doesn't... I don't care. Move all buffs. It's cool. You know, it's cool. You're still weak as sauce. Wait, what? It removed the fucking... Ah! Ha, 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 ha. It blocked it.
Keep the enemies off her.
Oh, man.
Maybe we're looking good here.
All right. I'm gonna have to do this consistently now. You fucking asshole.
How can we survive this?
You got hexed. Became a hex girl. Can't use it. What do you mean? Because I'm hexed?
Perhaps not.
Some bullshit.
Your Highness.
Anxiety's out of control. Oh, God. Oh, you know what? That's good.
My shoulders.
Ah.
Let's go.
All right. You're still...
You hit their weakness. That's your happening,
You gotta do this the old-fashioned way, huh?
Summoner. Sharpen the cold. Yeah. Yuffie hit their weakness.
I won't hold back.
Ah, why did I skip? Why did I skip?
Watch me. This might sting.
Everyone is counting on
Let
me.
me just... Can't use it right. What do you mean I can't use this shit? Can't use medicine. I can't do
Saving
crap.
is important.
Is that like a fucking requirement now? A restriction from this guy?
I cannot bear this.
Ah, ha, ha. Stop doing that. It's wasting so much magic. Okay, now it's weak against ice.
Seriously?
There we go. I know you're weak against ice now, bitch. Because you're radiating fire.
Power. Freeze over. You hit their weakness.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Yep.
Yuffie hit their weakness. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Freeze. You hit their weakness. I'll show you. Opening, Captain.
This is the power set.
Got no buffs on us. Should we increase her? Yeah, let's do that. It wastes a turn from the beastly. Like that. No damage means no problem.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Nice. You hit their weakness. Behold this power. Opening, Captain. Going for the weak spot.
I pray you're ready.
Just keep doing this continuously.
Let's go.
Boom.
I call upon a royal soul. Frost. You hit their weakness.
Alright, it's gonna waste his turn again. I just know it in my hearts of hearts. Okay, it's green.
Seriously?
Alright, alright. Ah!
The next one's yours.
Fucking asshole.
What I need.
Blocked it.
Great job, Judah. Take my fullest power. Weak to something new. Sharpen the cold. Yeah. Yuffie hit their weakness.
Alright, alright, alright. Lucky break, lucky break. Mom, keep wasting your turn. You want us to play? I'm not gonna let you play. You're getting played.
Come forth, royal soul.
This is it.
You hit their weakness.
The end.
Watch me. That's your opening, Captain. Freeze over. You hit their weakness.
I don't like your gimmick. It doesn't even work anymore. It's invalid.
Yuffie hit their weakness.
Take off the helmet. I want to see his baby blues.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
69. Nice.
Nice. I feel
He said
stronger
nice
already.
too. He agrees with me. And that's it. The deed is done. I cannot help but remember the day I took Dracodius in hand and truly protected my village for the first time. You chose to live and fight for your village instead of clinging to the ease of martyrdom. Indeed, you showed yourself to be a admirable priestess.
I won't.
Now that I've been on this journey with all of you, I know I made the right choice. I'm so glad I had the chance to see the world behind me. To ever reject others and close your eyes, it is protection of a kind. You never see what you do not wish to, but you also never see the beauty of the unknown.
Yes.
Perhaps that is what the archetype's power is to me, the power to open my eyes and confront an unknown world. So even if it's flawed or full of all kinds of problems, really, I don't want Luis to destroy the world I've come to know. Ufa's got the right idea. No world deserves to be destroyed.
Ben.
Now, let's knock out that crystal. Go for it, Merrick. Sweep the leg, Merrick. Sweep the leg. That's how you win karate tournaments. That's the last of the crystals. The Magla in the air are much less dense than when we arrived. That's the last one? I was looking forward to another boss fight, dude. That streams of magic should be weak enough for us to confront Luis. We must go and exact justice. Time's finally come. Let's go. Luis is waiting for us. Kind of sad. Wanted more fun. More experience points.
Let's do our best. This?
The weapons that fell here seems like they came out of that crystal. Okay, so King's Crusher, that's for the summoner, and an axe.
Simply amazing.
Oh my, what powerful weapons. I'm certainly they'll be useful. Be useful for you. Increase max MP by 30%. Oh my god. It's insane. I got nothing to worry about. We're good, baby. We're good. Magic-wise. Here it is. I hope the game doesn't force me to take on those dragons again. That would suck. Yep, there's nothing else. The only path is forward. Path to victory and beyond. Yes.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
Oh, shit. Fucking summoning humans. Cheap trick. Again, the humans with the sexy legs. Back away, you she-devils. You won't tempt me with your legs. You can tell I'm a leg man. There's a path of teeth. And there it is. The cat. No. You got cavities. You gotta go. You gotta go. Gotta go. You gotta go. Let me just do something here. Small MP recovery. There we go. Finally, we're allowed to save. Thought the game froze for a moment. Oh my god. With a long ass pause. Yep. He says he's finished recording our journey. Talk to the scholar one last time. Maybe has something new to say. Blah blah blah. Talk to the cat one last time. Meow 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 meow. Talk to you.
Do make yourself at home.
Got nothing else to say, huh? Alright.
Why, that's...
In this moment, the world hangs on a precipice of great change, doesn't it? I know not if for the better or worse. Whatever the truth, the hearts of the people are fighting to transform the world. Perhaps they have lost themselves to their anxiety and seek to snuff out any threat. Perhaps they now face their anxieties and seek happiness for all in spite of them. Either way, I hope to see a new utopia realized. Only you can decide the principles that define it. I pledge to help in any way I can. Above all, I sincerely hope for your safety from the bottom of my heart. You're making me blush here, bro.
What now?
I change my team. This maze level 73. It's not bad. It's not bad. I think it would be better for Hensmei to be in the party. Because remember, if he dodges any attack, the enemy's turn is just over. Depletes all of enemies' turn icons if they attack if their attack is dodge. See what I mean? Right there. Dodge. RP dodge. Let me just see if I can give him something else. Defense, attack. Anything for evasion? I don't really need evasion, do I? What is he wearing? That's the question here. His equipment. All stats +5. Dodging and attack depletes all. He already has that. Yeah, let me change that. Doubles critical hit damage. MP recovery every turn. In battle? Huh. I can do better than that. Radiant crystal. I guess we can't do better than that. Shit. I'll just give you the crystal. Where is it? Or I can give you the charm that nullifies your weakness. Yeah, I think I'm just going to do that. Yeah, see, he's no longer weak against lightning, bruh. So it's gone. His agility's through the roof. It's ridiculous. He's going to be fucking dodging like crazy, dude. He's going to be dodging like crazy. Okay, I'm sorry, Hulkenberg, but I think Hensmay's the better choice. Yeah.
Oh. You'll come again.
I shall come again. Wait a minute. Whoa, whoa, wait. Oh, I almost forgot. This almost slipped through my mind. With Hensmay on the team, I can, like, equip a ability that will allow me to double the effects of items. So instead of just 100 MP, it'll be 200. But is that really necessary? Is that really necessary? I'd rather have more utility with the magic. Yeah. Forget it. Yeah, we're good. Save again.
Yep.
Here we go.
Look.
We should be able to proceed from here. Just connect to that odd light, I suspect. I can feel his maglet from here. When we cross, Luis will be waiting. At last, the last time. The time's come to decide the true victor. This will be the final time we fight Luis.
Definitely.
We can't allow the royal magic to be used for destruction. It's up to us to stop him. Let's bring the curtain down and end this farce once and for all.
Should we keep going?
It's all been building up to this. Ready? Time to deal with Luis. Let's end this. Right, let's go. We're so close to the sun. Everyone should be getting incinerated.
Oh, please. Think about what you're trying to achieve. Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Luis, why go to this extreme? Is it
He's an
because you're
edgelord.
elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge?
Revenge? Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing. An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone.
but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born. Indeed, it would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty, for my own satisfaction, no less. No, I would not repay injustice with injustice.
Then why? You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
It is true that I was born in the ancient center, but I never held any fondness for that place. The Elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation. And then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father, Prince.
What?
No royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview. I saw him with the eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end? Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave, and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all.
So all this began because our dad visited our village and fell in love with our mother.
As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you've already been told.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Forden's hand.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. Too quick to realize their own deaths. I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice. A selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again.
I mean, I think you need a little hate in order to commit genocide, right? I can't imagine people wiping out a whole civilization nonchalantly with no feeling to it. They all just have like blank stares while they're like stabbing people with their pitchforks and knives and shit.
It was tragic.
Thus, I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
Nobody would prosper there. There are other solutions. What a lonely way of thinking. You fool!
In the worlds you dream of, there is no prosperity.
Indeed, we all have our own burdens to bear. But that shouldn't mean it's wrong to help each other carry them.
Luis, you're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people. In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you. Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected.
So be it.
Nuh-uh.
From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it. You are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes. I am Luis, bearer of the royal scepter. With only a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
What?
He can also use an archetype.
And I will reveal the secrets still beyond you.
This is gonna be fucking cool. Uh-oh. He's a robot, guys. He became half machine. I can see his freaking pecs. Yes.
Inside our world's future. Here.
Less clothes means he's more powerful.
Our
Anime
land is
logic.
Consumed with anxiety as it has never been before. All of it, foundation for my new, better world. You are but an audience, powerless to tread on history's stage. Let it begin.
We fight for your ideal world.
Here we go.
I'll use what I must. Too much,
What
perhaps?
kind of synthesis can we use with Hensmei here? Not even an option. It's not an option. There we go. Okay, there's nothing to worry about, you guys. Got this in the bag. Got this in the bag. Yep. No problemo. Okay, okay. Increase our defense.
Only the strong can prevail.
And you're the strong, and we're the weak. Best to be safe about it.
Take this.
Uh-oh. Hey, look, his turn is completely gone now because he dodged. It's awesome. It's really awesome. Ah, shit. I forgot. You can also dodge. It's not good.
I pray you're ready.
I guess I'll bring our attack up now.
Face my wrath.
Dodge, please. He did it again, guys. He did it again. Oh, man. I feel like the queen of the prom. Princess of the prom. What was it called? Whatever. I'm just fueled with power and ego. Yeah. Oh, our defense is about to go away. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine, dude. Boom. I'm gonna have to heal our MP. Bruh.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
There you go, Hensmei. Formation defense.
Everyone, back up!
Thank you.
Take this. Your desperation shows.
Oh, that's 2 turns.
Come to me.
Ah, shit.
Luis is gathering an unbelievable amount of magla around him.
So?
We can't let him finish whatever he's doing. Try to interrupt his attack somehow. Focus your attack.
We could probably, like...
Or he takes us out in one shot.
Oh. Okay, so we just still aim for Luis. That's cool, yeah.
Their weakness. Behold this power, Captain. The magma is all shot from his weakness.
Hey, look, it's gone. He couldn't do it. He couldn't fucking unleash his ultimate attack. Oh, poor baby. Poor Bubble.
I call upon a royal soul. Going for the weak spot.
There you go.
I will crush the fantasy of your heart.
The Final Fantasy.
That's your fate.
Very good. By all means, challenge me. Stake everything you have on this battle. I will face your convictions head on and crush them. This is but my first step towards my ideal world.
I wonder where his weak point is located. Can't be that heart-shaped thing on his chest.
There is no hope.
Oh god. There we go.
Take this. You cannot run from your fate.
Oh no. So much damage.
Come forth, royal.
Did I heal? I'd rather not miss, potentially, so I'm going to bring down all his stats at once. Alright, what's our formation? Our defense is about to go down. Oh, okay, we need to heal someone. Here we go.
That helped. That was helpful.
Quite a boon.
Only the strong can prevail.
Doing less damage, but it's cool. Cool.
You think yourself?
Alright. Defense formation. Okay, so I need someone to use a item recovery for MP. It's going low. Oh, thank God. My fairy princess. Getting us out of this jam. You know there's going to be like another form after this, right? You guys. Okay. Oh, food's like over here. To the side. Just for one ally. Fucking blows.
Thanks. That was helpful.
I won't hold back.
Here we go.
I call upon a royal soul.
I shall do my best.
Our attack is about to go down, 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 down.
Now accept your fate.
This might not be the last attack here. Unless I do this. Like, fuck it. Heroes cry. And now we can go 4 more times.
I can do this.
I won't hold back.
Come on, come on.
This is just what I need.
Damn.
Going for the weak spot.
Wanted to kill you here.
Face my wrath. You cannot run from your fate.
Here I go. Shattering the code. Yufa hit their weakness.
Mustn't settle for
Take
the
this
easy
time
way. I was saving this.
Thank you.
to do that.
That was helpful.
You fight power.
Damn, dude, his fucking MP input is horrendous. It's just horrendous.
I do not fear death. And yet,
Applause, please.
There we go. 79. Almost near 80.
I feel stronger.
I shall strive.
Marvelous.
Yes.
Feels like I'm making progress.
I think we've won this one.
No, we didn't.
So the power I have now is not enough.
The Magla drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected.
Just as I thought.
I would be a fool to underestimate you. But I made a decision that day. Even if history remembers me as the Destructor King, I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
What? What are you?
I commend you. Clearly no half measures will do. If I am to take your lives, I must stake my own.
One of two things is about to happen. Either he stabs himself with the scepter, giving him more power, or he uses like that spell that turns people into humans. Or both. He can do both. He eats the scepter.
Damn, we can't get close. Tis a tremendous aura.
I have a vision, and you will interfere with it no longer. Wait!
He ran away. God damn it. He's gonna run away on his ship?
His gauntlet runner.
Luis still has the royal scepter. If we let him buy time, there's no telling what he'll
There's
do.
gonna be another dungeon we have to go through.
Bloody hell! We can't even go after him.
Just jump on board.
There's no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
Turn of events this turned out to be.
Ah, everyone! That bastard Luis took to his Skyrunner!
Yes, we know. Can you go after him?
Is he like piloting his Skyrunner by himself? Because remember, he turned all his soldiers into monsters.
It'd be suicide, lad. Oh, suppose it's too late to back down now. Well, I was saving some reserve power for the trip home. But if we're using it here, we're using it here.
The Gauntlet Runner's nearing its limit. Even if we catch up to him, we may not have a way to get into the Charadrius. But we don't have a choice. We need to put a stop to Luis, to the destruction he would cause.
Well,
Turn off your brain. I won't. My brain is always it's on. I mean, why would I turn it off? That would make me brain dead. I mean, are they gonna give me the chance to heal? I'm practically out of magic.
Look over there! Enemies! Ugh, of all times.
Oh, Jesus. It's a bunch of those ear creatures.
How many are there? Where did they all come from?
He's trying to slow us down. We'd like Luis to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky anymore.
Hold on! The old girl's still barely holding together. She can't take off that quickly.
What do we do?
Well, we have to fend off the hordes of beasts? Self-sacrifice?
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
We can fight them together.
We can fight them together.
No. Even if we get the Skyrunner off the ground, it'll all be for naught if anything happens to you. No need to fuss anyway. We'll just kick them around for a bit while preparations are underway. Does that work for everyone else?
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
You can't expect me to take on Luis by myself. A one-on-one conflict with the prettiest man in the world?
I would have done so myself.
What else are we gonna do? Twiddle our thumbs inside while Neorus does all the work.
Nearus, don't let us down now.
Right. I'll get it done, damn it. Hop in, Your Highness.
Well, let's...
We hold the line!
Hey, look, that one's red. Before they were blue.
We must endure this.
I guess it's been a while since we last seen an animated cutscene.
Hulkenberg!
If only the archetypes were animated. Drawn animated.
Got it. We're powered.
Not good. They're going for the Skyrunner.
Not on my watch.
Let's wreck him.
Hey, what are you doing?
Running
Sure you
away.
wanna die next to me, old man.
thought you ate platypus.
Aye, it's true I don't understand you and I never will. But I know I don't hate you, boy.
Oh, because he's one of the good ones? Still fucked up.
Let's go!
And you're a bat. Seriously, you should fucking get along with the Parapists or animal people.
Look, they're holding hands.
So they're obviously gonna fall to their deaths. Maybe not the bat because he has wings.
And no one must protect his people. Take this!
Finally, I've earned my title.
She flies. Straight and steady.
Our kingdom is in your hands, my prince.
We gotta go back! Everyone,
It's too late.
We can't go back now.
we have to!
Take cover in the back. You made my dreams come true. You and the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again.
Well, is he also gonna sacrifice his life? We're on the plane with you, man.
Let's fly!
Find cover, dude. Hopefully it has like an airbag installed. One-on-one, me and you. We don't need to use our fists. We can use our words.
Here you stand. I must say your audacity is almost admirable. However, you rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through battle. I have but one final question. Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
I want to marry this freaking fairy beside me. That's what I want. That's my true desire. It doesn't matter. I want to stop you. I want to be king. It's the same thing. I mean, this is the cool response. It doesn't matter. But let's go with the mid response.
They're the same thing.
But they are not. The king shouldered the people's pain all he could, and still his paradise never came. You need only look at the kingdom now to see that. But it hardly matters now. My ascension is complete. With my own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past. Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn.
I
Ah,
can't
shit.
listen to any more of this.
I skipped the dialogue. Accidentally. Sorry.
What new age? What do you know about him? All you do is destroy. You refuse to believe in dreams, That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change. All that means is that you give up on everything. You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
The time for words has passed.
I think we lost the debate.
So be it.
Cutscene fight or actual fight? Oh, come on. This form again?
Such intense Magla.
Shooting out lasers too? Miraculously, she survived. Even though she's like a freaking tiny insect.
The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
Such strength. How? It's happening so quickly.
Behold, this is the Royal Scepter's potential.
Resist no longer.
As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you. Embrace it once more. Take your true form and become worthy of my new world.
We're gonna turn into an angel.
You are unfazed by the melancholy. Yet you thirst.
Drink deep of the magma.
If only we had help. But no. Everyone else stayed behind. Kind of looked like our evil doppelganger. Remember? From the Dragon Temple?
What?
He committed Sabuku. Ripped out his own heart. Oh! You know you need that to live. Oh.
Can't be. Wake up! I said wake up! Hey, please.
My obstacles are clear. The boy
Open your eyes.
is no more.
Wake up! Please.
How is he still conscious, bro? If you rip out your heart, you just die instantly, right? Maybe he'll just grow a new one.
Where? Are you awake now? I summoned you just in time. Do you remember what happened? What you've done?
So, is like time frozen outside? I ripped out my heart, dude.
I ripped out my... I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead.
I'm still dying.
But rest assured, we're finally safe. As for where we are far, far away from that hellish world. Do you remember the first time we met? I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway. But I was wrong. From the start. This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe there's a better way to put it.
What the hell is he sitting on? Kind of reminds me of the Millennium Puzzle from Yu-Gi-Oh! You know, the one that Yugi Moto wears around his freaking neck?
This is a place that exists between reality and fantasy. In other words, the world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion.
Wait, what? Come again? You're confusing me.
An illusion?
It's fake. You're in a video game. I already made fun of that twist. Don't actually make it real.
There's nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get better. It's an endless, painful,
Controller's about to die.
irredeemable hell. I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire, then I thought maybe one day someone would achieve it. But I came to realize I was mistaken. In the end, a fantasy is just that. A fantasy. But all that primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already. Through text on a page. Now, behold!
Welcome to Tokyo. Oh my Christ. Welcome to Earth.
Indeed. It's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel. Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy. But it's not.
So the world I know is all an illusion. And the world of the novel is reality?
Yeah, it's backwards.
Surely you already know. There is no deadly magic, no prejudice between its people.
Bullshit.
Now, all you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story. Just a fantasy. Then this can be your perfect reality.
Are they going to give me the choice? Because I'm going to pick the fantasy. Fuck reality. It's so dirty. Look where we're standing on a dirty street. You want me to pick that?
Your journey of revolution was just a passing dream. Let me take you back to reality, child.
You can do that? What about my friends?
What will happen to my friends?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe. That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing.
I mean, what would happen if I actually just decided to move to Japan as Merrick? I don't have a birth certificate. I don't have any sort of identification that proves I'm a citizen of Japan. Essentially, you're asking me to be homeless. You're asking me to be a homeless bum.
In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all. You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
I don't want to give up.
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
I'm going back.
Come on, snap out of it!
Gotta go back and save my friends.
What?
A world without fairies? Screw that noise.
My, such disbelief on your face. But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart.
Oh, shit. Cat wants to leave. One moment. Ugh. Get out of here, kitty cat. Stop whining. I love you.
Come now. Magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything, with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion. All of it.
I mean, they use the same. They use the. Fuck, my head hurts. They use the same. Plot for another JRPG called Tales of Berseria. In that game, it wasn't anxiety. I think it was like fear or misery that turns people into monsters. Here, anxiety turns people into humans, which is the complete opposite. But whatever.
Those curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure.
It was really all illusion, even magic?
You still don't believe me. Why is that?
I don't know. It's because you're wearing like 2 necklaces around your neck. They're not even necklaces. They're like collars. What is that?
This place isn't real.
I have unfinished business there. This place isn't real.
This place, I know it's not real.
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there. You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice. It was all illusory, and there is no shame in accepting that.
Are we like invisible to the crowd? We're standing in the middle of the street. There would be cars just honking their horns, telling us to fuck off and move out the way.
Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia, in the place you loved reading about so much.
You're right. Change isn't possible. Go fuck yourself.
This place, it isn't a utopia.
I'm not going to pick the bad end. I don't want to do all that again, okay? I've been thinking about it for some time. Does the novel truly depict the ideal world?
You deny it? Will you deny that the world of the novel is utopia?
What, did I stutter? I understand now. It's hard to say it, but this place isn't an ideal world after all. And
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right? Music was the first magic this world ever knew after all. Makes the road a little easier, right?
the melody I've come to know echoes around me, rousing my spirits once more. Magic hasn't been lost.
The journey, my friends, they were as real as anything I've known.
Why won't you understand? Please, I don't want you to die. I can't lose anything else. Truly.
I mean, if you were a woman, I may have considered it, but sadly, I don't pitch that way, buddy.
I see. I understand now. I remember. I had indeed lost everything. Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia, the woman I loved, even my only child.
He was the king, the young king.
Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's why I had wished for someone to strike me down and end my misery.
You hope for death? Who are you? You're my dad, ain't you?
If I were to call myself by a name you know, my name is Ethlodius V. I once reigned as king. Or I'm half of one, to be accurate. I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain and gave rise to you and this place. No. It is not real. We are inside the book you hold. It served as your key to visiting me. This was the form of my youth. when first I entered the ancient sanctum. Perhaps it would be best to call me a discarded shadow of idealism. I once took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across nigh endless years. But the tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Luis is likely going through the same thing.
Look at the text on that billboard above her fake daddy's head. Is that supposed to be Japanese text or just a bunch of random insignia? Because it looks like someone just splashed paint against a white canvas on top of a rectangle.
I want to save you from that despair. I understand now that I would do this as your father. I could not bear to lose my child a second time.
Man, it would be really cool to see my mother.
If you stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
Yes.
The battle isn't over yet.
The battle's not over yet.
You are on the cusp of dying in Luis's hands. Is that not proof enough that we lack the power to change reality? I can't let you throw your life away against that man. I must.
I guess I have to fight you, old man.
Even if you come to hate me for it. Fantasy is a curse, sweet in seeming. And if I must save you from it, I will teach you what reality is.
Boss fight with more. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. I was kidding. No. I'm by myself.
Our promise to travel the world someday is destined to be only another unfulfilled.
What kind of stance is this?
Archetypes embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world. And even having mastered such power against Luis, you could accomplish nothing. I wrote all my ideals into my novel, but my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
I won't betray my ideals, old
I don't want to turn
man.
my back on my ideals.
Hey, look, we're in space.
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else, you must live. That world is beyond your help. Beyond any utopia. You must face reality, my
Yo,
son.
quit it with the Batman voice. I know you're trying to sound more intimidating, but it ain't working. All right. I hope you're susceptible to freaking ice. There we go. 2 turns, bruh. Uh-oh. Seeker's Guile. You gonna suck away my MP, bro?
Vitus power. Free.
So you would vainly struggle onward in the real world. The novel I wrote for you seems to have kindled only ideals of naivete in you. Then even my folly has come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life. As your father, you leave me no choice. I will put an end to this madness.
Let's stay calm. Come
Okay.
forth, Ice.
I think I only need like 2 more rounds.
I have no choice.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
It was in this story, in this book, where you found your ideals. Haven't you always dreamt of utopia? Why did you resist it now? Why refuse me?
Because fuck you, old man.
Let's go.
Jokes come in 3s. That was the 3rd time I used the same fucking joke. Old man. He spins around like a top whenever I hit him.
You of all people have to understand.
listen.
I'm resistant to everything, you moron. Alright, here we go. The final countdown. Heroes cry. Yeah, you're fucking 4 times here, my dude. Oh.
So this is what it means to truly strive toward an ideal. What irony. After I spoke of fulfilling my dream alongside you.
He actually gets some experience points. Thank you for the inheritance, bro.
To see the archetypes brought to such heights in so little time. If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
Potentially getting with a fairy. He gave up. I won't.
You gave up on your hopes, but I will not.
What? You think I chose to give up?
I mean, kind of.
Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs? Is that truly what separates us and keeps me confined here?
The power was within you the entire time.
Power? Can it be? No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, and now, at last, across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and humankind, to unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power, the king of all archetypes. Is that the role you would seize? A true king in body and soul.
Do you hear me? Your Highness!
Hey, look, they're not dead.
Wake up!
This guy's free falling, so I don't know how he's talking.
Their voices reach you? Even here? It would seem your future is not yours alone to decide.
Those are my friends. I have to fight to win.
I have a fight to win.
The support and ardor of your allies. Yes. The very power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective. I see. That is whence you draw your power. Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the War of Destruction, the downfall was foretold. Yet still, they met their prophesied end. Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures, that we might rebuild the future ripped from them.
We don't know that it can't be done.
We don't know that it can't be done.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality, still you persist. Still you seek the world's unknowns as precious possibility. I see. Well, if you can believe there is more to the story than the end I see, then it is yours to tell. Once you return to reality, this place will surely fade as the dream it is. I, myself, will not be spared. Unlike you, my other half is long gone. And any reunion, lost.
I mean, what if we pulled a Kingdom Hearts and have this guy live in our, well, heart? Because that shit happened to Sora throughout the series. It was containing, like, other people's hearts in its own heart. It's very confusing.
But if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life. Not as the Arthur Moore, but as your father, the king.
The city before me fades away. The perfect utopia, quote unquote. Totally, yeah. There's nothing wrong with planet Earth. I'm back in academia. What? No more voice acting? Come on, dude. I wrote my ideals as a fantasy novel because I believe that there's power in fantasy. Though all my story ultimately did was trail in the glorious of the past. Perhaps yours will show us the true power of fantasy. So carry on as you would. Make your final preparations. My time as Moore may be coming to an end, but I can continue to serve you in that role. This could very well be my last time here. I should ensure I leave with no regrets. Save. Yes. Oh, we did it. 130 hours. Where's that cat? Can I open this stupid book? Book of Apocalypse? It's a scroll containing the formula for the royal magic. I finally understand it all now. This is unmistakably the formula for the royal magic invoked by the king. Small wonder it was found in this room, but for I myself am the former king who wrote it, at least in part. The royal magic brought many wonders to fruition, but the essence of my spell stems from one simple wish, the desire for guidance. One who would bring about the emergence of a hero, a seeker who would play an indispensable role in making this country rediscover the virtue it had lost.
However,
not in my wildest fantasies could I have imagined that you would, whom I thought long dead, would become that hero. Through the power of guidance, heroes emerges, then the seeker. After I committed the formula, I used the royal scepter to invoke the magic that would put some things into motion upon my death. Once it began, those words coursed through my mind. I know not what spurred me to do so, but I wrote them all down with frantic urgency. That's why the language of a faraway land is scrawled throughout the scroll. Even now, I don't know the full significance of them. However, I can only imagine they were an essential part in reaching the true seeker I thought. In any case, that very hero appears before me now. The cogs that have been set in motion can no longer be stopped. Oh, great hero, I entrust the future of this kingdom to you. Where's the guy? Where's the guy?
What now?
All right, let me just go to him. Remove attack formation. Switch it with... Where is it? Is it this one or 1+2? Increase hit rate. That's not it. Multiply effects of consumables by 2. Is it this or this? Which one's better? Increase effects of consumables by 1.2x. Increase it further if archetype of the same lineage are present. I mean, I think this is better. Going by the description alone. Yeah. I think the cat's up here. Chilling on the rails. Or not. Okay. It's gonna be the same party, right? Once I get back. Same party. If I lose, I can always just reload the file. I don't think we're gonna lose. The text has nearly disappeared, so it's difficult to read. Who has bolt cutters?
Now that you say it.
As for the Seeker's research, allow me to close the book on it. It's already well beyond the scope of anything I could have imagined.
Hello.
Yeah, we got nothing. Wait, I can talk to them.
I've been waiting.
Listen, this is the last opportunity we'll have to speak like this. Words are no longer necessary. My belief in you is more powerful than any I could say.
You have
In the end, you showed me hope. I thank you for that, Merrick. Vámonos.
All right.
If you leave here, you'll never be able to return. Are you certain you've done all you need? Yeah. When you leave that door, a predicament awaits you. If that's even a strong enough word, Luis transformed into a demon, and at his side, death itself. But you have already overturned your fated demise once. If you do emerge victorious and become king, you will truly have proved your ideals correct. That fantasy is not just an empty dream, but one with the power to change the world. It seems as though my novel has outlived its usefulness. Feel free to leave the old book here. From now on, you'll be the one writing the story, your own true tale of fantasy. Your final fantasy.
The kingdom rests in your hands now. If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality.
This guy's wearing high heels. Look at his feet. What's going on?
Now, onward, O King of a new dawn.
Everyone!
No, I need you to explain how the fuck did it get on the ship?
Thank the stars.
Huh. Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
We pulled
These two were
through,
falling.
Thanks to Neurus. Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted sky road.
Yeah, that explains it.
Well, don't leave out Heis, mate. Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
Never again.
We're in good shape. Our wounds have already healed. It was all so fast. I'm still a little shocked.
True. It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below. Like what Luis did. Only the magic working in reverse. What?
He can fly. Gaze upon my majestic dong. He's so high up.
Why?
It's kind of hard not to see.
Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity?
You're not gonna ask how he's
Luis!
fucking alive.
The world is full of injustice. Not everything you've said is wrong, much as it hurts to admit.
Yet, you would give up because you see no other way. And no future can come from that. We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change. I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right? Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life, thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst. The possibilities are endless. If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Luis,
Where are your nipples?
you got all
He has
these
no
people
nipples.
to believe in you. Because you gave him a shred of hope. And now, you want to crush that hope. Maybe you're the one who's scared. deep down you're afraid to admit to yourself you're the one who's hopeless now.
Luis, the fairies came to live in the Sanctum. But do you know why we chose it? The Elder tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each
I can't
other.
hear you. You're so small.
That's what makes them so amazing.
You sound like a freaking
If you deny the power of
squeaky
trust,
toy.
if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong.
Fools. These false foundations. Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies? I will never let injustice be repeated. Never again!
Uh-oh. He's losing his composure, dude. Oh, come on. He's ugly now.
Aura is entirely different. It's a magla burst. Luis is becoming a human.
Come on then! No choice now. We prove ourselves with all that we are!
Yes.
Let's go then. This is our final battle.
Man of many faces.
Again,
Oh
the
my
world
God.
must be shattered, and again it must be rebuilt anew.
What do I aim for? There's so many things in front of
You will
me.
die in tribute to my ideals, Prince.
Has one mouth sticking its tongue, the other mouth grinning like a piece of shit, and the middle mouth trying to eat food?
We will win this. For the sake of our world.
All the masks. Oh my god.
Use what I must.
Thank Christ.
Royal soul.
Yeah.
Their weakness. Watch me. That's your opening, Captain. Freeze over. Hit their weakness. Summon. Don't let up now, Juna. Sharpen the cold.
All right, here we go. Yep. Bring down your attack and defense.
Going for the weak spot.
What? Oh, that's cool. Thank you. Block that.
The inequities of the world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak. Now, be a noble sacrifice. Sacrifice yourself.
What?
To the new age.
What's he doing?
What? Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're puppets?
You gonna try to heal himself? Is that it?
Attack him before he swallows more.
Yeah, I know. I'm here too.
Power of kings.
Their weakness.
Can't do crap here.
The puppet mags are fading. You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Bring our attack up.
Charge in. I pray you're ready. Sharpen the cold.
Da-da-da-da-da. Good heal. Just to be safe.
Thanks. I am grateful.
Quite a boon.
Hit you again.
And its people.
You little shit.
Don't let up now, Juna.
Ah. Yo. Oh, come on. This crap again?
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
That's the wrong one. Okay, okay, okay.
Come forth, royal soul.
There we go. Wait. Fuck. I got an item for it. It's fine. I guess I didn't put it on Hensmei. The ability to remove buffs from the enemy. There we go. I got like 16.
Let's try this.
There we go.
I will fight.
It's gone.
By this power. We're not out of this yet.
That helped. That was helpful.
Much thanks.
This is just what I need.
Okay. Guess I'll do it for you too.
Seriously?
Ah, just one character. It's fine. Just need to dodge once. That's it, really. There we go. Oh my god.
Juna, are you okay? Here I go. You look like you're about to drop.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine.
Take my fullest power. I must do something.
Yeah, full HP.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Juna,
Now
careful.
accept your
Looks like
fate.
you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
Beef, let's go. Free.
You hit their weakness. I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
I'm gonna be a little sassy boy. And use this item. Increase attack defense for all allies by 1.
I'll go with it.
Hell yeah.
I am grateful.
Quite a boon.
Here I go.
Kill the middle mask. No sacrifice to offer, remains calm. And I knew that was gonna happen. Fuck! I think she's about to die. Or not. Hell yeah.
Watch me. Frost. Great job, Juna.
Thank Christ.
Now they're weak to something new. Sharpen the cold. Lupa hit their weakness. Sleep. Hit their weakness. Nice move, Highway.
Free.
The puppet's mad.
There we go.
That hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Freeze over. Hit their weakness.
Everyone
Don't
is
let up
counting
now,
on.
Here I go.
I pray you're ready. Not this tactic.
I really need to use an item here, right? One that gives you 400.
I shall use
There we
this.
go. And increase our defense by 2. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
That attack.
It's not gonna be as hurtful. Nice. Oh, no preparation this time. Oh yeah.
Hear my prayer. Lupa,
Already got that weakness.
By this power.
Can't forget to move forward.
moving to the front. Your opening, Captain. Sir.
Look at this, man. Look at this. It's almost out of magic. Thank Christ I gave you that ability. Go do it. It's 200. I knew it.
I'm grateful.
This is just what I need.
Grease our grease attack.
Going for the weak spot. Some of that. Shot in the cold. Hit their weakness.
Falling back.
Nice.
No, now it's not the time to use.
I'll show you. Masked dancer.
Defense is already increased. Oh my god, her agility is down by 1. Just realized that. Whatever. It's almost dead. Come on, miss. But what about my invasion, dude? Ah.
We gotta do something about all those ailments. Watch yourself.
Oh, come on.
No, not this.
No use holding back.
That helped.
That helped.
My thanks.
And its ideals have no need.
You hit their weakness.
Let's go.
Moves, Heisman. You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Come on.
The puppet's magic.
There we go.
You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
The situation is changing. Is there a better strategy?
Sir. Okay, so it's just regular now.
Kings, give me strength. Freeze!
Don't miss.
Freeze me.
Royal Soul with healing power.
Thank you. That was helpful.
All it takes is one mistake. All it takes is one mistake and then I'll die. There it is. Turn is over, bitch.
Behold this power. Made up close and personal. Masked dancer.
Even my strength.
First mass is gone. Yes. Is this again?
Thanks. Thanks.
Much thanks.
Their weakness.
Let's go.
Nice moves, Heisman. Nice. You hit their weakness. That's your own.
It's ridiculous here, dude.
Frost. You hit their weakness. I don't let up now, Juna.
Yeah, it takes so much magic. There we go. No more buffs. Wait, I thought we would remove all the buffs. Except for the agility? Really? Wow, this is taking a while. Just to murder this one face.
You struggle in vain. Give in to the truth. Your fantasy has no meaning whatsoever.
My strength.
Ah, God. Thank God for the shirts. We knew we'll be using fucking fire. Yeah, she's good. There we go. Just keep doing that.
Quite a boon.
Get a little closer here. Let's not forget.
This suits me best.
Really am glad I switched his ability to something else. Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Literally do this all day. All fucking day, dude. Would it be really bad if it's sacrifice? Oh, God. Oh, God.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That one fucking...
No, not this.
Mm-hmm.
This should help.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Just keep eating the biscuits, my friend. Just keep eating the biscuits. It'll take a while, but sooner or later it's gonna die. Sooner or later it's gonna die.
I pray you're ready. Freeze! Yufa hit their weakness.
Perhaps this suits me best. I'll use this.
Keep forgetting he can double all the items, not just the food that recovers MP. It's perfect.
That's your opening, Captain.
My strength.
Too slow.
End of turn.
I call upon a royal soul. Hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Kings. Give me strength. Yufa hit their weakness.
I'll use what I must.
Hit their weakness.
Behold.
Move.
I walk
Okay.
the royal path.
Wait, if I use this with Hensmei, would that just double our attack, defense, hit, invasion? Would that happen?
Do I need to use it?
I want to see for myself. I want to experiment.
This is.
I pray you're ready.
Come on, Hensmei. Let
Perhaps
it be
this
so.
suits me best. This should work.
Is it gonna double it? Is it gonna double it?
It's okay. We can do
It didn't. Wait, it did it? I think it did. I think it doubled it. Sweet. Beat it? Yeah, I'm gonna beat the game today. I'm facing the final boss. That's the final boss. It's gonna meet its maker. Now let me just heal. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Trey A. Wait, Tree A. Sorry, the screen is so far from my eyes. Oh! This crap again.
I'll show you.
We can't miss.
Let us clean up this mess.
I just do it again.
I knew you'd help.
Thanks. I am grateful.
Let's stay calm.
It was doubled. Sweet. Or what? I don't know. Could be wrong. title is crazy out of context. What do you mean? I'm beating the game. I'm gonna beat it, beat it, beat it. It's also a reference to that Michael Jackson song.
Watch me. Freeze over.
I've been playing this title for like 4 months. Forgive me if I'm overly excited beating this game. There we go, one last face.
You're so slow.
There better not be a second form. Alright. Removed all our fucking stat bonuses. What a dick.
This might be too much. Your turn. I can do this.
Don't miss, don't miss, don't miss. There we go, there we go, there we go. Alright.
Allow me to use this.
That helped. Thank you.
I will fight with pride.
Didn't double it. Oh, okay, I guess that was just wishful thinking. But still cool. Oh, we're almost out of magic. Holy shit. Gonna have to fix that. This is where he shines.
This should work.
200 for everyone. Overly prepared for this match. I'm half expecting a xenomorph to pop out of his chest. You know, from Aliens. Did he remove our buffs? Not do that.
You think yourself equal to a Yuji's agility? I was saving
There we go.
Thank you. That was helpful.
I don't need to be stingy with all my items, dude. I liked you before, but now that you're made out 3 heads, you're not as... That's what I'm trying to use here. Presentable. I don't want to introduce you to my parents, Luis. I don't think he can even attack us anymore. Because he's gonna keep putting the stupid puppet in his mouth. See what I mean? Over and over and over again.
I'll show you. Freeze over. You hit their weakness. Don't let them down. Give me strength. You hit their weakness.
The last one. Alright, there we go.
That helped. Thank you.
We're all boosted up. I mean, I'm running out of things to say. This has to be the final form. It can't be more than this. It can't be more. If he ate the puppet, would we all just die instantly?
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
You're gonna have to do something about your buffs. Where is it? Gonna have to start over, bitch. Yeah, all that preparation down the drain. Now you're gonna take big boy damage. Big boy damage. It is trivial. You're gonna die. Safe than sorry, my friends. Safe than sorry.
I'll use this.
I knew you'd help.
Thanks. That was helpful.
Damn it! One stage down. I can't stand it.
I won't hold back.
I think our stats are about to go away. Unless I do something fast. Yep, it's about to go away. Look at that. Look at that. Before I forget, let me eat some food.
I was saving this.
That helped. I am grateful.
Let's go. Free.
I pray you're ready.
I swear to God, that fire dragon that kept charming my party was way harder than this. He only has a lot of HP and nothing more.
Seriously?
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
The game mechanics. It's forcing Luis to act like a child by doing the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result. I think that's like the definition of insanity. There you go, you're dead. You're dead, dude. Of course, of course. I knew it.
I refuse. I won't let it end like this.
Angel Luis. Refuse with the fucking faces all together.
Will be a sacrifice. You will sustain the strong. Oh, weak one. Oh, peon.
Look at all these eyes.
His Magla has gone out of control. At this rate, even a man of Luis's mental strength would lose his grip on sanity.
In the end, even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak deserve to die. The bastard's own words, yeah?
If he saw a threat in our power, then let us wield it.
You can't just believe in nothing. Nobody can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live, and it's time we put an end to it.
Luis Guiaban! Here and now, I will
Everyone has something to say to Luis.
Okay, it's time to do this.
Except for us.
Call to arms.
Come on, everyone. Let's go.
Stand corrected.
This is our last chance.
All right.
We've come this far. To the rear,
Destroyer. Please. Please work. Boom. Same tactic as before. Just keep hitting him over and over again. All right. Yeah.
Now accept your fate.
I hit their weakness, really?
This'll be over soon enough. This is just what I need. Maybe not.
Okay. No. Here we go. Here we go. All at once.
Much thanks.
Feel true terror.
What? All debuffs were removed. Why can't you do that at the start of the turn? At least it didn't remove our buffs. Something, at least.
Let's defy this power.
you. That was helpful.
Quite a boon.
I've mass dancer. Frost! You hit their weakness.
Everyone
Don't
is
let up
take
now,
my
Judah.
fullest power.
Now accept your fate.
Hmm.
Mustn't settle for the easy way.
Okay, we're almost out of magic.
'Tis best you
Thanks. I'm grateful.
Come forth, royal soul. Free.
You hit their weakness. I'll
All right,
show
all
you,
right, all right.
Captain.
Same as before. Attack and defense. Waste a turn.
Susan badly hurt. Get her some healing.
That shit hurts a lot.
Don't hydrate.
Oh my god.
My shoulders.
Is the summoner still alive? She is.
Healing power. That helped.
I shall repay this favor 10 for face me. Freeze!
You hit their weakness. Nice move, Heisman. You hit their weakness. Don't. That's your opening, Captain.
Hmm.
A bit much, actually. Nah. Fast dancer.
There you go. Transformation, transformation. We're standing way too close. Fucking hell.
Now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness. Nice move, Heisman. You hit their weakness. I'll show you. Opening, Captain. Going for the weak spot. I can do this. Three.
At least we do some extra damage by increasing its attack at the start of the round.
That helped. Thank you.
My thanks.
Our new world and its ideals have no need for you.
Freeze over. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
Run away. Mm.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
Feel true terror.
Yeah, keep focusing on me. I'm the one you want. Oh, fire. 2 people are immune to fire. Alright.
With healing power.
Evasion's up. Defense is up. Attack is up by 1. It's just gonna get worse and worse, though.
Denying solitude, be gone from this world.
What's happening?
That's what's happening. And he wasted his turn. Oh, shit. What happened? anxiety. Let me get rid of that for you. My prince. My beautiful darling. There's no use? What do you mean? Why can't I use that? Ah, man. Is there anything else I can use? Food? I can use food, right, to get rid of anxiety. Fully restores HP for all allies. Poison. Cures Hex. Hex, that's not anxiety. Ah, man.
It's best to eat.
Oh, well.
Will this even work?
Anxiety's out of control. No, you fuck! It was supposed to be at the end of the turn.
I shall take my fullest power.
Perhaps this suits me best. Allow me to use this.
That helped. Thank you.
At this rate.
Come on, dude. Some damage.
I've got just the watch me. Going for the weak spot. Here I go. Sharpen the cold.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
Heal everyone's HP by 400 with the dust. Oh, fuck. No, forget that, forget that. Attack defense. Dodge.
Thanks. That was helpful.
Maybe we can't do this.
Maybe we can't do that. It's coming from our hero.
Why can you not understand my ideals? Be gone.
Oh, shit. What? Is this gonna instant kill people now? You dick. There we go. Fucking asshole.
Allow me to use this.
That's your body, Captain. This might sting. Summoner. Freeze! Yuffie hit their weakness.
Ah, she's like the lowest now.
Hit their weakness. Nice move, Heisei.
Yes. Uh-oh. Not uh-oh. Not uh-oh.
Overpowering.
Hold on.
Making it harder to fight.
Let's go.
Okay.
Hit their weakness. That's your body, Captain. Hit their weakness.
Just gonna have to bite the bullet here.
Please.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Also need a heal.
Face me! Freeze!
Hit their weakness.
I will fight
Nice
free.
move, Heisei.
We can do this.
Thanks. I am grateful.
My thanks.
This is just what I need.
Mm-hmm. Attack and defense.
Going for the weak spot.
Heisei! Aim for Heisei! Thank you! Fucking Christ! Another one. Give me another one.
I can do this. Sharpen the cold. Yuffie hit their weakness.
Perhaps this suits me best. I'll save this.
Yeah, you know what I'll do in the next go around. Get all the fixings here, dude. Attack defense. There we go.
This suits me best. I was saving this.
Bit of a rough start, but we got there, okay? We got there. I mean, this would have been the time when I utilized the hero's cry, but because he was Hex, he became like a bitch. Preemptively using it. All right.
Perhaps this suits me best.
About to pull some bullshit here.
Of fantasy. It must not be.
Please tell me that huge phallic shape appendage is his leg and not something else, you know, below his rib cage. There we go. See? Now he lost. He lost. Sorry, my dude. It's like a conga line of death. This isn't even my final form. Oh, I'm a tiger now. Fight me as a tiger.
But why? Why is it still beyond me?
Don't be fooled.
Dawn breaks.
It's a trap. He's gonna pull another fast one on the party. That's our face. Hell yeah.
Look! He's done it! He's finally beaten Luis!
Is Luis about to free fall from the sky? Oh no.
Does this mean he's
Everyone get out the way.
I'm not dreaming this. He did it.
Great lip syncing.
Not yet.
I knew it. I knew it.
My ideals.
Ultra Omega Luis. Refuses to die.
Everyone's fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even through all that, the people have declared you king!
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world.
Hold fast to your ideals! 'Tis your sworn duty as king!
You wielded the power of kings. It's time to stop following their footsteps. Now it's your turn to take your place with them.
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
You start doing kickflips with his magic flying sword. How's that, Luis? I challenge you to a skate off. Super Saiyan! we teleport him to another world. Get the fuck out of here!
fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream with the power to change the world!
Why did you laugh? You failed. Became a huge ass mech. What? Are we about to engage in another fight, but as a mech? Did we just win instantly? Down the middle. All my schemes fell to naught. Wait, didn't we need that? To rule? Technically? Save the country. I finally bested my adversary, Luis, who had become a threat to all mankind. Thankfully, the nightmare of an entire populace transformed into humans has been averted. This nation has some hope for a future.
That must be the Lord that governs Utopia in all worthy champions. The hero's archetype. The king. I see. At long last, fantasy has become a force that frees people from anxiety. The harbinger of change for a deadlocked reality.
Obi-Wan, come on. He's pulling an Obi-Wan. He's a ghost. A Jedi ghost.
The people have chosen my son. With that, my tremendous gamble hath borne fruit. Thus it is that my duty here draws to a close.
And now, the novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter.
Wait a minute. Is that the mother? Do we actually get to see how she looks?
Could it be? But how?
While flames swept through the sanctum, I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul. I became an immaterial being among the fairies.
She became a cat.
I had to, so I might provide guidance to the child on his most perilous path.
The power of the archetypes. Was that your doing?
No. All I did was awaken them to it. My voice carried the words they needed to hear. That power is no great and rare treasure. It is something that might be grasped by anyone with the will to change the world. And anyone has the power to change the world. Those children proved as much. Now, that boy has grasped the courage of a warrior. All dragons who still roamed the continent have fallen by his hand.
Yeah, we did that. We're the Dragon Slayer, bro.
For what greater embodiment of the impossible is there than a dragon? And he now possesses the power and will to quell those forces.
I see. Then he is not so weak a child that I must hold his hand. I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn. And you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him. And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believe that if this world would choose him, there would still be hope.
This shall do. That boy's fight, and ours, is finally over. The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within. Provided they can turn their anxiety into strength and never stop walking toward the unknown, reality will ever change. Their world shall be one full of possibility.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those who are truly worthy of the people's trust. Almost the appointed time now. The day is dawning on a new king's reign, and with it, my true passing. However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy, and my love at my side, I've no regrets.
It's been a long road to this moment, hasn't it?
It has indeed. But for our son, a new journey now begins.
But what about the cat? Remember, there was like a cat there. Does it also disintegrate into dust?
Heed me, all people of the kingdom. Dawn breaks, and the appointed hour hath come.
He speaks. With the announcement of our new king, everything finally ends.
I now settle the long-contested succession to the throne. They who hath gathered the most faith from their subjects amassed. They who hath overcome this fierce contest. The throne's new sovereign I now reveal. Behold, your new king of your kingdom united.
Out the way, loser. The ego on this guy.
Yay! Look! Look, that's him, isn't it? He certainly did, Lark. He really did. Oh, I still can't believe it. That boy pulled it off. His Majesty, the new king.
I won't accept it! The new king is Count Luis.
We can't just crown his son after all. That's cheating, that is. Rise up, people!
Cheating? He killed Luis. He earned it.
Disorderly conduct will not be permitted.
Settle down. The tournament is over. Our new king has been decided, and the royal capital falls under His Majesty's rule. Threaten it, and you shall face the wrath of the crown theocracy's warrior monks.
Bloody fantastic. They really did it.
We have a king, but who's gonna be the queen, I wonder?
Quietude descended once again upon
Some
the royal
days later.
capital, and the day of the new king's coronation arrived.
No illustration of us sleeping with Gallica anymore. Darn shame. I mean, am I gonna have to change my whole outfit? My entire attire? A crown, a robe, a scepter. Are they gonna force me to grow a beard?
Boy, coronation really crept up on us. There's a lot of people in the crowd.
I just get the sense Luis is still alive. I mean, we chopped him in half, but that guy is a survivor. Hope I can do this.
After everything we survived already, stage fright should be nothing for you.
Of
What?
course, I'm fine.
Damn it! I didn't mean to pick that. Son of a bitch.
If you say so. Just do relax your shoulders once you're out there, eh?
We've all made due arrangements. You can trust in us. Your newfound dignity suits you well, Your Highness. But I suppose you have outgrown that title. Your Majesty. Yes, that too suits you well.
Hulkenberg, could you please show me your eyebrows at least once? Your bangs are so lengthy, bruh. Your Majesty, I hope I can live up to that title.
By the way, saw some of them Senate fat cats hovering about, acting like they've been supporting us from the start, of course. Always on the winning side, eh?
Better than the alternative, no? especially since we've got some Luis diehards among the people.
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft. To be honest, I'm not so sure myself.
And their concern is justified. It's not as though I sway the entire kingdom to my idealistic views.
Juna will stand as moderator at the podium. His Majesty will only be asked for a few brief answers.
I don't want to do this.
The people would know how you aim
Public
to lead them.
speaking.
How will you respond to that, Your
It's
Majesty?
worse than fucking death itself. We can change the world. I'll face any challenge. I'm not sure how I rule this one.
I'll confront any challenge for my people. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'll strive to do my utmost, with all of you at my side.
That's fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues. Better to say what you mean with determination.
Still, there are a lot of people in the crowd who have never supported you. How are you going to respond to them?
With confidence. Flip them the bird. Things won't change overnight. I'll try to earn their trust. I'll let my work prove my words.
I'll have to let my work prove my words. With results, I hope everyone can feel that our future will be brighter.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation. No need to puff up and bluster anymore, what? You'll do fine.
A ruler must only stand tall. The rest is not done alone. We are with you.
Indeed. And we're no strangers to more practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle them.
Well, it's time to make your first appearance as our king. Let us brace ourselves.
Good luck.
I'll do my best. Thanks for always having my back, Maria.
always having my
Give her a
back.
little fucking head pat.
Well, let's go. To His Majesty, the new king.
Any more of this, I'm gonna just lose consciousness. I've been sitting for like fucking 7 hours. Yes. I'm 16 years old, inexperienced. That too, I'm young.
My king, your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
I want to pick who I get the date. Give me that option.
As a ruler, I've much to learn. I cannot say what I'll accomplish. And yet, I believe the world can change by our hand. And to that end, I will face any odds.
Now, Your Majesty, a few more words. Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
There will be times I let you down. I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still, even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future. I will make sure of it.
He did it. Yes. The perfect speech.
Fantasies are always in reach.
Short but sweet.
Be a challenge.
We'll make it happen.
There you go. If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known. Well then, this is it. Your attention, please.
2 sizes too big.
No lord remains for you
Oh
to
my
rule.
god, I look like a fucking baby.
Use the crown with your own hands, my king.
He'll grow into it. Call me Burger King. I think that's like the same exact crown for the Burger King. Could you imagine he did like a Hitler salute? I would fucking lose my cool. Yes? Oh, long have I waited the arrival of this day. Oh, I need to press X.
This journey has reached its end. He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart and became the king his people had always
But who do I freaking make out with?
But as this journey ends, so another begins. I'd like you to watch over him on his path for a little longer.
There's more? No.
1 year has passed.
A year?
since the arrival of the new king.
What's happening? Cue credits. It's a good game, but it's 2 in the morning. I can't stop. Hey, what's up? I'm your king. How's it going? Starts snapping his fingers.
Hey, heard the news? They're finally reopening that mage academy that got closed down.
You don't say. The famous one deep in the Montario Mountains. Really? I'm impressed. It only took them a year.
They've even paved a proper mountain road. And get this, their headmistress is none other than Lady Juna.
The songstress? Well, I guess she loves magic. She uses it all the time. And whenever she sings, it's magic itself.
What? The songstress?
Well, she is one of the king's 6 partisans. If she managed to help save the world from Luis, I expect she knows a thing or two about magic. Sounds like they plan to fully open the magic researchers' findings to the people, too. Quite a turn from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
Makes sense to me. After the clash between His Majesty and Luis last year, everyone knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
And that's just today's news. It's surprise after surprise, ever since us church folk got the boot from the palace.
Hard to believe it's already been a full year. Only natural that there would still be unrest among the people.
Even the Royal Knights. Their leadership was bound to the church more than anything, and now he's out on his ear too. And replaced by Sir Jaime Noctul, no less. You believe that? The Royal Knights, led by a Ujif of all things. Though he's one of the 6 partisans himself. When he speaks, everyone listens. No one's about to complain.
They listen because he's so freaking adorable. Despite being like 45. How long do they live? The Ugif?
Even Parliament now invites citizen representatives to hearings. Strange to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people until now. It's unbelievable, compared to the days of the autocrats. How swiftly the times change, eh?
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to His young Majesty. Remember last year's coronation? Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory. Celebrating among the common folk, even. They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it the Great Reconciliation.
Are we like eavesdropping on their conversation from afar?
It really is a tragedy, what happened to his father, the king. But considering how his sons turned out, I hope he's at peace.
Indeed. Yet the real test is still to come. The first year has seen a lot of good, but we've still got our share of problems.
People are smiling more now. We were eavesdropping! That's so rude. And where's Gallica? But smiles won't solve the magnitude of problems we still face.
Speaking of His Majesty,
it's right over there!
I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks just like him. You don't suppose?
We're not wearing a disguise or anything. It's the same fucking outfit. Come on, put on a hat, sunglasses, a mustache.
Ah, can't be. Without his escorts. Besides, what business would a king have in this place?
Suppose you're right.
Another year passes.
Mountains upon mountains of appeals from the people. How many days will this take to sort?
After all the trouble you took to flee politics. And somehow you're now the preeminent ladyship of your house. Such is fate.
Okay, so they're all wearing different outfits but us.
Surprising piece, hasn't it? Honestly, with the royal scepter disappearing like that, I feared more dissent.
Perhaps after Luis, they swore they could never let that happen again. Either way, more and more are dealing with conflicts calmly and openly. Promising.
It promises that I'll have an eternally cluttered desk.
Here, Your Majesty.
There she is.
I've brought in the next load.
So much paperwork. Huh. She using like telekinesis? Was she always able to do that?
Hey! Isn't the king supposed to be here?
When did he? I've said countless times not to leave unannounced.
Oh, all this decoration doesn't suit me. How would Luis and Forden put up with all this damn finery?
Your Majesty? Are you here? Juna's back from her inspection.
Apologies.
He left a letter behind. I quit. This is some bullshit. I can't play video games anymore.
Grief. Some things never change. Not that they should.
I'd say life has changed plenty for us. Yet somehow our captain's same as he ever was.
Yo, where's Basilio, huh? Where's Basilio? Why is he the only one left out? What's going on?
And then, well, I might have got a bit too fresh with them stuck-up Sanctists. But those bloody church folk been looking down on us for years, you know? Still, it was other Sanctists what stepped in to keep things peaceable too. I reckon they're not all bad. Guess me cogs turning. They lost both their Santifex and the Saint Lady last year. Got their own struggles, I expect.
As authority weakens, power falls to the hands of those who have never wielded it. You must ensure it does not corrupt and give rise to new conflicts.
Not like it excuses all of them or makes me want to go up and shake a sanctor's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
It was good talking to you.
It was good talking to you, too.
You know what, lad? You're all right. You ever need some good honest work? I'll get you squared, eh?
I just have one of those forgetful faces, I suppose. Just one of the people I can fit in any crowd, even though I have white hair, blue eyes, and a hover sword. It's not a hoverboard, it's a hover sword. You can fucking ride on it. I'm glad to see more optimism in the world. Still, it will take more than that to affect true change.
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again. How is it, being able to hear the city's honest thoughts?
Feel like a spy.
If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways. Sorry you ended up coming all this way. Maria's actually out on an errand right now.
That's too bad. I'll wait until she comes back.
I suppose I'll wait until she comes back.
You sure? That girl always ends up on detours. No telling how long she'll be.
I mean, if she can't keep me company. You got anything going on later, Fabian?
Either way, just keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this. Sooner or later, the lady captain of the Royal Guard.
She's gonna barge in right now. Koosh!
There you are.
Damn it!
We knew we'd find you here for crying out loud.
Son of a bitch! Is there a back door?
So you were here.
Speaking the devil.
You're gonna freak everyone out.
Let us return, Your Majesty.
Don't say that.
And I thought I had informed you that Juna would be back from her expedition today.
I suppose I have no choice.
I suppose I have no choice.
Damn it.
What is it? You have unfinished business?
Yeah, I want to play with Maria.
It is settled. I shall come with you on every excursion.
No. No.
Not dressed like that, you won't. You know how we like snooping around, inconspicuously.
Point taken.
He'll be fine. His Majesty is not about to fall prey to some alleyway scandal.
He killed a god. He can probably handle a mugger.
Right, Your Majesty. If you see Maria about, do slow down for a chat. She'll be shattered if she finds out she just missed you.
Fine. Now, Your Majesty, once your business here is finished, please make sure you return to the palace with all swiftness.
No. No, no, don't tell me there's gameplay. Oh my god. Oh my god. What's happening? The game's over. Why are you doing this? This reminds me of the first time Maria went missing. It seems so long ago now. She must be playing in the Grand Cathedral just like back then. Oh, it's praying. Again, I'm using a projector. It's displayed on my wall. There's a lot of crevices and a bunch of other stuff. I can't read the dialogue very efficiently. Before heading for the Grand Cathedral, why not go talk to everyone else first? They're all in the royal capital to prepare for the new year, so let's find them. I want to lay down sleep.
All right, then.
Where are these assholes? They're just scatter across the map, dude. How many times does this make that we've sneaked out of the palace? I've lost count. Let's make sure we see Maria before we head back, though, okay? You know, this is something I've been thinking about for a while, but doesn't it feel like we've kind of flipped? Care to elaborate? Go on. Well, usually it's us fairies who go off on our own all the time, and people are always shaking their fists at us about it. Not you humans. But here I am struggling to keep the king of the whole dang country in one place for a few seconds. You catch my drift? Not that I'm complaining. I like that about you, to be honest. I appreciate you too, Gallica. I'm glad we get along so well. Well, I like you. You've been there for me so many times, Gallica. I lost count. Ha! Why are you using the past tense? We got our whole lives ahead of us, right? I remember how you would hit the streets to hear everyone's struggles during the tournament. I bet that's why you have the support you do in Monterio and Oceania. I don't mind getting dragged around all over the place, but if you're gonna sneak out, all I ask is that you don't leave me behind, okay? I'll drop everything and tag along no matter what, promise me. Anyway, that's enough of that. Let's get going, Your Majesty. But I'm trying to be sneaky. I can't really be sneaky if there's like a fucking fairy alongside me. No offense.
Come now.
When you're finished with your business outside the palace, please promise me you'll return to resume your duties, Your Majesty. If you take this as my pressuring you not to go out, know only that it is because I worry so. If something happened to you, it falls to me as captain of the Royal Guard, and though I cannot claim to be fully confident in such a grand title's rule. It's not easy to unite a unit under a single banner. I often wonder if Rodanth had similar troubles. But please, ignore my discretions. I shouldn't show such weaknesses before Your Majesty. Your dedication to the people makes you a king worthy of protection, and as the Royal Guard, I am unwavering in my determination to protect you with my life. So please, don't be too late in your return, Your Majesty.
What do you want to do?
There's still other people we can talk to, but did you want to go see Maria now?
All right, then.
It's two young whippersnappers. Down to here. Alright. Who's the other guy? Hensmay. Basilio. I guess he's like a knight. What's with that blue armband?
Pleasure to see you.
Why, hello, Your Majesty. It's only been a year since your coronation, but I see you've become quite apt at sneaking away from your palatial duties. Under constant fire from knaves of all trades, con artists, and critics alike, your opening act has been rather tumultuous. I'm not even going to bother trying to pronounce that. It's been tough going. Yes, it's been tough, but I'm glad we managed so far. Quite right. Your critics are loud and open with their barbs, but plenty more have put their faith in you. Besides, most of those agitators are the kind of scum that stirs the pot in hopes that they might benefit from the country's turmoil. Nothing I couldn't handle, of course, all in a day's work for the royal adjutant to the Citizens Council. Quite an ally I've made, I should hope.
Hey.
I wonder if my mother would be the slightest bit proud to see who I've become. That I'm doing my damnedest to use my talents for good, as I always should have. I'm not going to do any more voices. I'm just really mentally fatigued here. I'm sure she would. There's no doubt in my mind. I hope so. I was such a problem child. I would like to make this a country where honest folk like my mother can be happy.
Now that you mention it.
And that reminds me, do you remember that Turim, my hometown's landowner? He told me to send you his regards. He since confessed his crimes and is waiting trial. You are the one who awakened his conscience. It makes sense, doesn't it? You've proven your ideals to be true. That's why the country is doing so well. There's nothing more to it. I'm hardly qualified to speak of pride, but if this country has one, it's you, and I'm proud to be among its people. Perhaps under your rule the day will come that even we Nidia can walk about freely in our true forms. Please don't. Don't do that. I don't want a bunch of babies inhabiting the town. You're curious what I look like in my true form. I'll be happy to oblige, but let's save that for another time, shall we? I don't want to see you as a baby. I love your cool factor.
Yo.
On your rounds too, Your Majesty, sure you want to ask Hulkenberg's wrath? It ain't easy being captain of the Tradian Brigade. I tell you what, me and some of Luis's old crew have been trying, but peace is a ways out.
Truth is,
Don't get me wrong. There's a lot less stealing and fighting these days, but it still happens. The other day, some rich blighter got attacked in the streets. Haven't caught the culprit yet, but my sources say it's a parapist who was muttering some real nonsense. Rumor has it the guy's got a grudge dating back to the igniter experiments what used to happen. I can't help but think, nah. Anyway, all I'm trying to say is we fought for peace and we've won. That would give me a earful if I wasted this by lazing around. And as captain of the brigade, I won't let nobody mess with our peace. Don't matter who. One moment, my cat wants to be let in again. Jeez. Coffee will keep me energized and give me a heart attack because of the caffeine. Well, I see our king is out on some personal business, eh? I believe Hulkenberg was searching for you, but I suppose it's none of my business who comes or goes. I'm on break myself. Only try not to frustrate your royal guards over much, They all take their duties quite seriously, much like their captain. Bah. Who am I kidding? A knight who smiles is surely a myth. That's become clear to me since becoming titled. What could be more bizarre? A Geef outcast, once a wanted criminal with a bounty on his head, made knight commander? There was, of course, some opposition at first, but the more heart-to-heart talks I've had, the more accepting they've become, albeit gradually. Times are changing. An outcast became king too. Come on. They needn't look further than the outcast who became their king. Indeed, they faced no shortage of persecution, and look at you now. Grand titles and posts across the nation are no different spread across all the tribes. I've realized over the past year just how much A nation is defined by its people. No matter how great a king, he alone does not a country make. Yet he stands for those people as symbol and representative. That the king and those around him are of mixed tribes. It has already caused a great shift in settlement. Even for those in the rural villages. Rural. You mean your hometown? How is Tadari?
Now that you mention it.
And just how is Tadari these days? He seems as busy as he can handle now that they've resumed trade with other villages. Your coronation inspired that village to greater heights. It proved that barriers can be broken and that even they could take the first step. New winds are blowing in every corner of this country. I'll have to make another trip back home with my son to see the changes for myself soon enough. And someday I hope distant generations will grow up only knowing conflict born of tribal differences from history books.
We shall.
We've a ways to go before that day comes, but until it does, let us forge the path toward it, Your Majesty. Yeah, I love you. You're my second son, remember? Really, kid? Really? You want to leave again? I like to provide for my pet. She's so adorable. McDonald's coffee is so bad, but in a good way.
All right then.
That should be everyone.
Let's go.
Let's go here.
Yeah?
Let's talk to one NPC. This guy. I can't believe the owner of this sweet gauntlet runner ended up king. Better help me come to a decision. In the new year, I'm going to go see even more gauntlet runners.
Yeah.
Riveting. Nerys. Oh, ho, ho. What brings His Royal Majesty here? Come to feel the wind on your face too, have ya? I know how it is. I have the fancy old title of Chief Engineer of the Kingdom Infrastructure Development Bureau, and can research as I please now, but something's missing. So I threw off that stuffy old uniform, came to gaze upon the runner in the way I do. I know how you feel.
About that.
I feel like I know what you mean when you say something's missing. I knew you would agree. I think my bones are aching to feel the wind. I'd rather miss the days of dashing heather and tether in the runner. Not that I'm ungrateful for the gracious title you've given to a man who used to sulk about modifying gauntlet runners. We haven't seen anything yet. Why, one day I'll invent a teleportation device that will deliver fresh fish straight from Oceania to your palatine plates. It would change the world, when you say. I'm just a bit stuck at the beginning on the development. And it's time like this I need stimulation of the mind. You have anything that might do the trick? I do smell another relic hunt. Are you going to send me on another relic hunt? Don't pretend you didn't enjoy it. Every time you pop back in with one, I remember how I could hardly contain my excitement. I do so miss traveling like that. Even if the relics themselves were better off left untouched, they've become the guiding principle of my research, you know. Convenience is important, but one must consider safety and the effects it might have on the world. An engineer who dumps a burden on future generations is no engineer at all. Still, it's no small feat to design with a perfect balance of safe and revolutionary. Even I struggle with it, and I'm a bally genius. Oh, I knew it. What I need is stimulation. Your Majesty, you know, like the soul-shaking speed and quiver of a drive engine. You let me know if you ever want to go out for a spin, won't ya? Our dear old girl's sparkling clean and always ready for takeoff. Alright. He's bored.
I want to make cool shit, but I can't make cool shit while I'm fucking working.
Essentially. Where's Brigida, dude? I know she's here somewhere. I want to talk to her. I want her to kiss me on my cheek. That hat is not doing you any favors. You look like you're trying to cosplay as the Wicked Witch of the West from, well, The Wizard of Oz and Twisted. Look, there's the cat. Wait a second. Isn't that the cat from Academia? If that place was made of magic, how is it here in the real world? To say nothing of how he could have survived in a deserted ruin buried in the snow. That shouldn't be possible, yeah? I think he's cute.
That's a good kitty.
And yeah, he's never stopped looking cute. It doesn't bother you at all? Sure is something else. If memory serves, the last king did build himself a study in Mage Academy. Do you think Academia was styled after that, maybe? I wonder what His Majesty, what more felt when he put this little guy in Academia. The cat tends to himself quietly, utterly impartial to us. I wonder what His Majesty was. Okay.
My king.
Oh, there you are, Merrick. Heard you were in town, so I decided to see if we might cross paths. I have so much to tell you about my expedition, so I'm afraid you'll need to clear your diary for me soon. Bring any souvenirs?
In that case.
Did you bring me back any souvenirs? Let's just focus on the report. Don't worry, I'll give you just the gist. Firstly, the Mage Academy's reconstruction is going swimmingly. Repairs are in full swing, and we are already processing admissions. I must say, I'm still surprised you appointed me, of all people, to be the Academy's headmistress. I was rather looking forward to going back on tour as a songstress. Oh, and shall I introduce you to my furry little friend? I scooped him up in the Academy, of all places. During the reconstruction, they stumbled on the little guy in some kind of observatory supposedly used by a king long ago. Considering the igniter around his neck, I'm sure he was being taken care of. I mean, there's no way a cat could survive alone in that cold, could he? Regardless, our mysteries kitty is only the tip of the iceberg when it comes to the Academy. All that knowledge was lost when it fell, so we're starting from scratch. It may even be hiding secrets as big as the Dragon Temple or the Sanctum. Oh, and I'm keeping the cat. Feels like fate, you know? And speaking of fate, on my way back, I met up with Myrtis. Who's that again? She's well, I trust.
Now we're talking.
She's been keeping up well, I hope. More than well, her throat has been fine, and she's a fairly prominent singer about town now. We both just keep soaring to new heights. Her music and me coming from face to face with magic again. Surely you remember, magic was the first magic born in this world, yes? Music. It was music. Fuck, I misread that. When the heart expresses itself through music, it moves the hearts of others. And when they make hearts swell, why, there's no end to the magic. So just you watch. With music and magic at my side, I'm going to change the world. All will have equally opportunity to hone their talents at the Magic Academy. Our doors are open to all. That's what my sister would have wanted. And if it makes the world a better place, why isn't that just grand?
Magic.
Rella taught me that magic is more than a tool. It's in all of us, deep in our hearts. And that's it. Alright.
Alright then.
I need to drink something else other than water. And there's Brigida. The king himself. Hal Rosing out browsing the shops. Perhaps I need to draft up a royal certificate of appointment. Tell the world we supply goods to the royal family. You're embarrassing me. That's a little embarrassing. Why stop there? You can give me a signed handprint to display on the walls. No, just my little joke. We're doing quite well even without royal endorsement. The igniter I made at the children's request, The one that lights up with rainbow colors is selling startlingly well. The store was packed with families and children. I now hold a position where I control the distribution of all manner of goods throughout the kingdom as the head of Igniter Consortium. I can't help but think that if I had been in this position sooner than the church's violence, the tragedy of that village could have been prevented. It wasn't your fault. There was nothing you could have done at the time, Brigitte. I know that. I only rose to this position once you became king and shed light on what lurked in the shadows of this country. Though you can't take full credit, as it were, I was nominated for my new position by my colleagues. Our new king has changed this country for the better. However, as a former arms dealer, it would be naive to think all weapons can ever disappear from this world.
Yet.
It's all the more reason I hope that fuck Christ. Oh my god, my head. Work, damn it, work. It's all the more reason I hope that the reasons for people to wield them continue to decline. To that end, I'll continue doing all that I possibly can with all that I am, just as you do.
Speaking of...
Ah, yes. Do you remember my dog? I found the ones who took her. Naturally, I considered ending their lives. Is the dog dead? Is the dog dead? But there she was, sitting beside him. Evidently, they could not bring themselves to harm such a sweet creature, so they decided to keep her instead. I had no choice but to spare their lives. I couldn't subject a gentle dog to the atrocities I committed in her name. You should come play with her sometime. I'm sure she remembers you. Thank God. Some closure for the damn mutt. Your Majesty, it has been some time since you've graced us with your presence. What style of igniter may I help you with this time? Haha, I jest. I know that's not why you're here. As you can see, it is thanks to you that the Lycian Magic Association has been able to continue its business. Our king has shown us what magic ought to be. Humans and other threats still stalk the land, so igniters and their power have remained an indispensable asset in maintaining the country. All this talk of original magic that doesn't rely on igniters, it's going to take some time to make it valuable.
Come again.
We'll continue to produce igniters with pride, hoping to bridge this era with the next. Yeah, you gotta keep making guns, because guns solve all problems. Yes. You can go inside the church, talk to that fucking guy.
Greetings.
Working hard as ever, Merrick. Were you going about town and listening to what the people have to say? Myself, I've just come from the Crown Court, where I've been consulting with the people about their grievances and disputes as chief magistrate. There we go. Our court has the time for that. Shouldn't you delegate that? Wow. Yeah. Shouldn't a chief magistrate delegate such tasks? Haha, that's a question I shall throw right back at you, Your Majesty. As you're undoubtedly aware, in the past, many citizens were sentenced to hang without so much as a trial. I'm pleased to report things are different now. Anyone, regardless of race or status, can tell their side of the story in court and be judged equally and fairly. It just goes to show anything is possible, even for a priestess to become a chief magistrate. And my brother is making great strides as village chief. He rather hated the role before, but he's truly found his calling, I think. As I said, no one knows what the future holds. It's all the more reason I try to guide people to good choices. I want to live in a society that practices kindness, where those who suffer need not turn to crime, and so I practice what I preach. The other day, I went to visit Ovi's church to inquire with those who are sick there about how the kingdom can be more accessible to them. They let you in? How's Ovi? Was Ovi doing well? Yes, we practiced dancing together and then we showed her mother. All of them are ready to ease into working together. Hearing them made me reflect on all the people who still need our help. Until now, the only hope those people had was God. I want to fight for them to have options. Under laws and systems that they can rely on in addition to higher power. A country where all the tribes with all their values can join hands in harmony. That's what we need. You aim to achieve that too, yes, Your Majesty? I hope you'll allow me to keep walking alongside you. Oh, God.
Hey.
Hello there, Your Majesty. It's great to see you're doing as well as ever. I just left a meeting with the provincial lords. I also preach the monastery teachings in various areas when the opportunity arises. Many still push back against such teachings, but that's perfectly fine. A country is well served by different perspectives. Many of the villagers have come around to this too, you know. I think that's because you all face such danger on our behalf. Still, it won't be easy to change the entirety of Uchonia. Yeah. Its history is embedded deep in its roots. The country is larger and some people will need all the power you have. The true test of your values has only just begun. And what about this guy?
All right.
Huh, are you surveying the city incognito, Your Majesty? Your escorts would be aghast. Not that I think anyone is truly capable of harming you. As you are aware, faith in the Sanctus Church plummeted after our misdeeds were exposed. I admit, you were arrogant and unjust, wicked in custom, but people have found salvation through the church as well. I intend to restore the Sanctus Church to its true purpose, to offer salvation to those in need. As Sanctiarch, and as someone who has saved by the Sanctus faith myself, this is all I can do to return the favor. The church goes on, strong. Yes, with a thick-ass arm, with a thick-ass fist. Anyone else? Check the gauntlet. Anyone in the gauntlet, bro? Anyone in the gauntlet?
All right then.
No one's here. Too bad, so sad. It's completely empty. Our final poop. Until the game's over. Why not?
Right.
Get some poop out. Take a shower. Maybe not now. What about food? Can I grab a quick bite? The warehouse has a neat and tight. I didn't find anything. They let us do the animation, but we couldn't grab a meal. Maybe not now. Can't do anything now. What if we go outside? Go upstairs. Oh, that was us leaving the gauntlet? Son of a bitch.
All right then.
All right now.
Oh, this fucking guy. Sharp-eyed man. Hello there, Your Majesty the King. I still remember that night in the city when I first laid eyes on you. The evening of the royal funeral was the first time I ever seen someone from the Elder tribe, and I immediately knew that there was something special about you. And I say I was right on the money, hey? I thought you were the other guy who hated non-noble men? I don't. Forget it. Brain fart. You look familiar. You moron! You can't you see I'm busy? Oh, it's you, Your Majesty. Remember me, do ya? Refresh my memory. A young king, but with a bad memory. I see. How could you forget Kaiba, former maintenance chief of Luis's Gauntlet Runner? I was just examining Your Majesty's Gauntlet Runner as part of my research duties. I recall how astonished I was to see her take to the sky the first time. I wanted to get back to my engineer roots, but then Luis started showing his true colors and the Charadrius went down. I gotta say, Your Majesty, you're too soft. We used to be enemies, but you recommended us for the brigade and gave us work anyway. Pretty genius making old Basilio the captain too. Luis' old crew will fall in line like wooden soldiers, though I'm not sure that kind of leniency forges nations. So off with you, huh? Can't imagine you can afford to waste time on relics like me, but well, Your Majesty, be well. Maybe I should start talking to NPCs. Hey, look, another one. The cute little Mickey Mouse fella. Or should I say Pikachu? Boss. Oh, dang, I suppose I shouldn't be speaking to you so casually. Then again, we were rivals, weren't we? And Kaiden Workshop, the official workshop of the Palace Engineers now. Not that it's here nor there. Besides, I'm glad you got the crown. Still lots of humans out there you have to deal with, and you'll need a gauntlet runner to get to them. Kaiden Workshop thanks you for your patronage. Any other people from my past? Anyone? That's it. No longer. I'm no longer taking shortcuts. I'm just gonna walk. Oh yeah, the barkeep.
You are.
Now who's this? His Royal Majesty the King? What brought you to my little dive? Come to think of it, I said some rude things to you last year. Told you to keep your elder head down. No hard feelings, right? Tribal quarrels haven't quieted down here at all. Might even be worse now that everyone's equal in the eyes of the law. But sometimes fish just need to fly. It's not like it was back when the sky was red as blood and death was everywhere. In fact, it's amusing to see new faces around here. It's a good change, I think. Indeed. Fatso. Oh, is that your majesty? He also has the same voice, by the way. What fortune to bump into you at the end of the year like this. If there is anything my humble personage may be able to do for you, your radiance, I'm at your service. Say but one glorious word and I shall most happily. No one likes a brown noser. Okay, laying it on a little thick, aren't we? Is that forked tongue that got you in trouble last time? You hear me? One wrong move and I'm turning you over to Basilio. You gotta turn your life around. Of course. Any other people? Any other people? A skateboard. It's the Calabunga dude.
Hey.
What's the word, Your Majesty? Just one question, if I may. When are you gonna lower the booze prices in this country? Haha, I'm only codding you. Yeah, damn it. Haven't felt much like drinking till I black out so often anymore. After I entered the tournament, I really went through some stuff. I was acting a fool on the world stage and to you too. I'm grateful, you know. Can't speak for the rest of the country, but you've done right by us Parapists. We got it better than we ever did. Some chuckleheads out there still try to take their aggressions out on us, but they're just venting probably. I'm sure you'll do something soon enough. And there's this fucking guy. Traveling with Lady Juna sure was fun. Blah. Your Majesty? What business do you have any with a former helmsman like me? You're a helmsman? What about Juna now? I had the honor of attending to her during a expedition. Actually, I think she's on her way to the place in order to meet with you. Huh? You didn't hear from Chief Magnus? Lady Juna was off expecting the Mage Academy, and I was the flight's helmsman. It knocked me on my ass when Juna left Luis's company, you know? I left right after she did. Anyway, still undecided about you being king and all that, but I do appreciate you taking me in, so I'm gonna work to repay that favor. On that note, about time I get back to work. Oh, and don't tell the chief I was shooting the breeze here. Eh, Your Majesty? Dude, everything these NPCs are saying are so fucking interesting. I can't stop talking, I can't stop. Don't laugh at me. All right. Do I talk to this weirdo? Oh, Your Majesty, it's been quite some time since we met, but I've never forgotten you. You were a young elder about town from the recruitment center to the mausoleum. I watched from the shadows. There are still times where people hurl abuse on me for being Mysteria. However, thanks to Your Majesty, I can run my business with pride. This goes to show that it's going to take time to eliminate prejudice like that. We got to keep it up. We're gonna go in here. Woo! Any familiar faces? No. Fuck. We're camera angles. I'll talk to you. I don't have any bounties for you, Your Majesty. We've been at peace for a while, thanks to you, and we're dealing with things one step at a time. That's it. All the words. I think I saw someone near the entrance. Oh, this guy, Barden. Greetings, Your Majesty. Been quite some time, hasn't it? I wasn't expecting to bump into ya in the middle of town like this. I've just come from Martyra as an envoy to report on how our local government is going. In my early days governing the town, I know I just got a little overzealous and I got the townspeople all worked up. But now I can look back on those times and laugh. Even getting by somehow, ha ha ha. I still don't care about his thoughts, about his prayers, about anything really. I think this is Stroll with that huge ass cape of his. He looks like a freaking superhero. Oh boy. Oh well, if it ain't the big man himself, good timing, May. I just got back into town myself. Long time no see. Ain't it been? I've been out traveling since I took the reins on the Seekers Recon team. Hard to believe it's been half a year. And crazy doesn't begin to describe what's beyond the sea. The sights, the magic, everything's so fantastic. I'm already itching to get back out there. Well, I'm not especially keen on dodging the bloody cannonballs when my ships gets too close. Lots of tension out there, but what country isn't a little tense? Everything from the customs to the way they think is so different. My head spins. Makes all the tribal bickering seem right dull, if I can speak my mind. But this country's changing for the better. I'm glad I turned over the throne to you. Appreciate it.
Hold on.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Oh, come on. I'm just roasting ya. After we knocked heads, I knew I could trust you with making the lives of us parapets better than there was. All my cohort have found jobs, and some of them even picked up new skills from being out at sea so long. But don't you worry, your kingly head. I'll have it all whipped up in a report for you. Do something proper kingish with it, yeah? Yeah?
All right, then.
There has to be more people.
Where to?
Before I talk to Stroll, I'm just gonna... What the hell? It's my grandma! Lady Grida! And it's been quite some time, hasn't it, Merrick? You've matured a great deal in a short while, years since I last saw you. Rumors of your rule have reached even the sanctum. Some are kinder than others. Taking the reins of a runaway country must have its share of difficulties. Your face tells me as much. The frail child who could do little more than lie on the brink of death has come so far. Goodness, tears come so easily with old age. I'm grateful for you. I did nothing. You're the one who achieved everything. I'm surprised to see you in Grand Trade, Lady Grudahi. It's a curious thing. I received a rather forceful invitation here, you see, from one of your friends, the girl named Juna. Goodness knows how many times she already come to visit the sanctum, seeking instructions on magic. Some of the villagers are rather smitten with her. She declared that if I wouldn't feel welcome coming to Grand Trade, she would have a highway built directly between the capital and the sanctum. Haha. Oh, Juna. What a scamp. So there you have it. Now then, Merrick, or rather King Merrick. The 1,000-year seclusion of the Elder Tribe may soon come to an end under your guidance. And yet the journey ahead of you will be hard. The dreams you hope to achieve will feel just out of reach. So do stop by and show your face around our forest sometime. Your mother cannot do so herself, but I can whip up some of her favorite dishes in her spirit. You're on a fucking magic carpet. Look at that. Sweet. I think this is the old guy from the Sanctum. Russell, you're here! Oh, Gallica. And your highness as well. Oh, but that's no longer your title, is it? Excuse my impertinence, your majesty. Still, knowing that the New Year's celebrations were just around the corner, I couldn't resist returning to the capital to see how the kingdom was faring. Has it been kind to you? Indeed. I need only look upon their smiling faces to see that the city feels alive again, and it seems as though the citizens are free to choose their own paths. I must say, I never imagined that I would return here without all the cloak and shadow. I owe a great deal to the work of Lady Juna. I think I'll be able to see grand trade with His Majesty, His Highness sitting openly upon the throne. Alsace, are you seeing this as well?
Yep.
We've got a... Fuck, Christ, my head. We've got a long way to go, but I know Grius will be watching. I should tell you, a sizable number of the villagers in the Sanctum have gained an interest in the outside world. I've been acting as sort of their bridge. It seems this doddering old fool has found a new role to find the middle ground for both those who wish to preserve tradition and those who seek innovation.
Yep.
I couldn't think of a better man for the job, Russell. I'm sure you'll be a great help to the village. I fought so long to save this country, but seeing all these smiling faces now, I think perhaps I am the one being saved. This is a country that protects its people, and the people shape this country in turn. Surely that's the world His late Majesty wished to see. Excuse me. Not to simply chase the ideal of a utopia, but to shape it with our own hands. We've got a long way to go, but I trust you'll continue to make this country stronger, Your Majesty. I think my controllers are about to die. It's low on energy, bro. 8 hours. I've been playing for 8 hours. Oh, God. It's a full-time job now.
All right, then.
Another one who looks interesting. What? You're the bastard who... Well, it's been a while anyway. Who are you again? Bastard, was it? I apologize for my impertinence, Your Grace. I was once known as Sergeant Skimph. Though I suppose that title carries little weight nowadays. After losing you, my own men turned on me and threw me into the Oceania Sea. Awful as all that was. Looking back, those events saved my life. I've heard that all those who went with Louise to the royal palace in the sky never returned. A world where power is everything. I suppose that would be hell after all. Never thought you would ever inspire me to realize anything. Yet here we are. Now I'm spending my days doing charity work as a member of the brigade under Chief Magnus. But I'll never give up on making my way up in the world on my own merits. Matter of fact, I was invited to participate in the Coliseum Games in Brailhaven. While working with the brigade, I helped a nobleman who put in a recommendation for me. It's a brave new world, isn't it? Give me a year and I'll make sure people know the name Skenv as a fighter that electrifies the audience. Okay.
Fancy a chat?
Well, if it isn't Your Majesty, hello there. Oh, even I don't have the pluck to try selling water to the king. Especially considering sales are up, we got customers from across the tribes now. Although I'm guessing people were just avoiding a Parapet's own shop before. Not anymore. You're doing it. You're doing it.
All right, then.
I just know there's more people I can talk to. Yeah, I'm going back. Look at this little boy. Remember he told us to die? Even though Louise died, my dad still isn't happy. It's still because my mom died and she can't come back. But you know, Mr. King, I've been cooking instead of my mom, and I'm trying really hard. I'm happy to be with my dad, so next year I'm gonna work harder than ever. My mom is watching me from the sky, isn't she? Just like your dad, Mr. King. Who's that? Who's dad over there? Random bunny boy. Was the other candidate, the one we never fought against. Hey, Your Majesty, it's an honor to meet you at this most spacious time of year. I know it was quite devoted to Luis at one point, his power was both overwhelming and alluring. Don't worry about it. Where do you stand now? You need to reflect. And I am doing that for what it's worth. It's hardly an atonement, but at least I'll try to be straight with you from now on. Not to bring down the mood, but I wanted to mention I sense something familiar among your supporters. I recognize it because I was the same way. In their eyes, you're a hero who conquered the monstrous Luis. They entrusted you with authority because of your power and their desire to be at peace. Let us assume that the people have expectations not of your ideology, but solely of your power. King or not, failing to see the difference may invite consequences. Please take it from someone who erred in his ways. The people of this country have not recovered from the unrest, and when they do, yada yada yada. When they do. Maybe I read the sentence wrong. Okay. Anyone interesting here? Man, I could talk to the shopkeep, but getting tired. Another candidate? Someone else we didn't fight too?
Well.
Oh, Your Majesty, running around Sunshade Road at this time of year? You must have some very particular tastes. Perhaps you've heard there's an unrest across the land as the oppressed are rising up in revolt against their oppressors. Yes. Or perhaps that news hasn't reached your walled garden here in Grand Trade. History books may not be kind to this era. You mean me, right? Goodness, you truly are dense. Don't you realize how your dangerous ideology has become the spark of new threats? The dim-witted of the world only fan the flames with their anxiety, but people or monsters to be dissatisfied is in our nature. You called me an idiot. I'm the king. I can have you hanged. Yes. A golden beetle is an insect emitting a strange light. I obtained a gold beetle. Why? Leave it alone. I don't even think the old man's here. Broker. Why, Your Majesty, surely your kingliness has no further need of my paltry sums for your mag. Besides, I hear the Mage Academy's been restored. It is true anyone of any status can attend. Original magic, you're trying to end reliance on igniters. Only a matter of time till accumulators like this are obsolete then. I think that's great. Personally, it's probably about time to shut this operation down anyway. Not that I expect the Igniter Consortium would let it go without a fight. Lycion would stand with you, of course, but they're not infallible either. Anyone over here? No one's over here.
That's the way.
Ain't this a pickle?
I think we talked to everyone of interest. Yeah, every single one of them. We came from here. Take a left.
That's the way.
Down this weird alleyway.
Peace.
Yeah, what's happening here? Hey, look, it's the old man.
It's just too much.
You live in a giant sandworm to research bugs? Quite right, and gold beetles from all over the kingdom as well. Insects are vital to understanding the essence of magic. And here I thought they only used was disgusting Martyrian cuisine. What a find. Say, what would you say to lending your wisdom to my shop? We could do business in the open now, thanks to the king. Oh, I am gratified by the offer. Another support my research. And that's it. Nothing else. Masked man, don't give a crap. Maybe there's someone in the inn. Yeah, Fabian. Kurtman. Oi, here's a mug I haven't forgotten. You're the king now, ain't ya? The First time I saw you was the night before the royal funeral, if I recall. No offense, but you didn't exactly look like a prince. I think you will go on to take down the notorious Luis and seize the throne for yourself. I can't make up such a story if I tried. But speaking of wild stories, can't you do something about Sunshade Road? Damn it. What's bothering you? Well, you know the rip old Sunshade Road has the rep. Poor, dirty, but people still struggle to put food on the table here. Have been for a long time. You're a good bloke, and I think you'll make a fine king, but don't think you can just spruce the place up a bit and that'll solve the problem. He doesn't mince words, but I'm glad he's being honest at least. I thought I already did that. Huh. The broker. Well, if it isn't His Majesty in the flesh, visiting the Honeybee Inn again, you're quite the whimsical one, aren't you? I thought you still need someone to covertly sniff around in order to supply you with information, but I must say it was a pleasure doing business with you. I can understand why Alonso liked you so much. You're friends with Alonso. To think that the king of our country would sneak out to my tavern without so much as a single bodyguard with him. You never change, do you? But this city hasn't changed either. Name Row isn't as safe as one might hope it would be under your rule. Still, why don't you pay Maria a visit before you head back to the palace? It's definitely make her day. Where is she? The fuck is she, bro? Fabian's groceries for the inn are all lined up. I don't want to get in her way, so I'll leave them alone. Anyone upstairs? Anyone in my room? Can I sleep? It's a simple, well-made bed. I have mostly fond memories of sleeping here. Got like flowers. I feel oddly nostalgic for the view from this window, which only shows a wall. It's the room that Hulkenberg and the others used before. I never did get permission to enter this room. Yeah, it was bullshit. Maria's room, but she's out. Have an idea where I can find her. I want to see Hulkenberg's room.
Hey?
What?
You're not serious. All right then.
That should be everyone. Oh, Stroll. I forgot. I left them for last. Oh, boy. Never came across the old man. Remember him? It's another piece of shit. I guess he died of old age. Wait, can I go in here? Sneaking into the Grand Cathedral through the mausoleum to avoid prying eyes feels like such a long time ago. It's been non-stop crazy since then. Okay, Stroll. Oh, and the pretty man. Forgot about him. Oh, Your Majesty, it's already been a year since you've ascended to the throne, and 1 year since I lost my bid for it. Snagged my headphones. Out of my ear. Thinking back, I have no regrets. I not have been able to defeat Luis in the end, as you did. That's for sure. That's candid of you. Yeah. I don't know what I expected, really, but I believe in your power, Your Majesty. Though I'll not that word on all fronts, you know. You need to look further than your 6 partisans, your merry little band. I can appreciate your faith in your inner circle, but to award them all your keys posts? Why, one might suspect a view of collusion. The country requires views from all walks of life. Or, put another way, why not appoint me your prime minister? With my guidance, Euchronia would become a land of true beauty. Just when you think he's about to make a decent point, he plays his own magic, his own angle. Don't let your guard down around that guy. Again, I'm kind of fucking tired now. Been playing for fucking 8 hours. Onion Knight. Well, if it isn't His Majesty, the captain of the Royal Guard was looking for you. As a former guard captain of the Charadius. Perhaps I should report your whereabouts. I can't deny that. Haha, just giving you a hard time. It can't be hard. It can be hard to shake old habits, despite the fact that I'm Captain Silva of the State Army now. I parted ways with Luis shortly before his runner made for the Skyborn Royal Palace. When I saw the horror that Zorba had become, I knew the world he wanted was no world of mine. I thought I found my place within Luis's private forces after being disgusted by the shameless corruption of the Royal Army, but his true intentions were worse than I could imagine. It was the general who pulled me back in. He said my experience leading a force of mixed tribes would be valuable. I only taken the job in hopes of atonement, so it's a strange twist to serve with pride in the State Army I once so distasted. Still, I wonder why he bothered with me. Another stroll.
I love it.
There should be someone else, the military man. Remember the military man? I'm not going to go out of my way to look for him. Talk to Stoll, then we end the game. Please, end the game.
Hey.
Oh, talking about the city again, are we? Which is to say, Hulkenberg is on the hunt. The classic game of cat and mouse, though who is which, I dare not say. It's been a year since you ascended the throne, but it's like you've hardly changed. I could say the same of you. Should I be more pretentious? You haven't changed much either, Stroll. That's Lord or General Stroll, Your Majesty. Haha, I'll never get used to such titles. I really should take a page from Juna's book. She has a gift for delegating, like she was born to do so. Not that I can talk. I actually came out for a bit of breather myself. You know, I see now that even those at the top have their struggles. A little too clearly, general duties feel overwhelming at times. But there are lives hanging in the balance. I recognize the weight of every decision I make, and I do not find satisfaction in protecting those lives. Remember our first meeting back at the recruitment center? I, a fallen noble with nothing to my name, and you a struggling elder traveler. Back then, my only goal was getting ahead. My people were little more than an afterthought. If I hadn't met you, I have never realized the truth about my fortune, my father's intentions, and I certainly couldn't have saved the Hylians.
Thank you.
I owe seeing the joy in their faces to you. I think I've said it before, but again, thank you. This got serious, huh? Give yourself some credit. You need to give yourself some credit, Stroll. I would still owe my any credit I could take to you for showing me the way. They live stable, peaceful lives thanks to you. You're a whole country on your own shoulders now. The road ahead will be full of challenges we can't possibly foresee. But show me the way and I'll blaze the trail. Now and always, it's my role as a warrior to be the vanguard. Our titles may have changed, but I'll like to think our friendship is steadfast as ever. Don't hesitate to rely on me. Now and always. And that's it. Let's go.
Wonderful.
So?
I think we heard all we can from people. Should we head to where Maria is? Wait a minute.
Let's go see.
Once you've done getting greeting people, we should look for Maria.
Wonderful.
So?
We're done. Let's go see her.
reminds me.
Being here sure brings back memories. You remember how we came here looking for Maria before the tournament? For the throne? She was crying back then, though. Yeah, she was. She was happy now.
But
things are different now, though. You can say that again. This country turned around since then. No doubt about it. I'm sure there will always be differences of opinion, but your ideals are really coming to fruition now. I can feel it. That reminds me, what's up with the book you're carrying around now? Is that the one you've been working on yourself? I'm excited to see what kind of fantasy you can conjure up. But maybe that's not even the word for it. After all, if you're the one putting it in ink, that means you're going to make it a reality someday. Now then, Your Majesty, shall we get going? And now we fucking explore the castle.
Oh, hello there.
Hey.
Oh, right. I suppose now I should call you Your Majesty. You know, I was just telling Papa, even through all that mess, everyone's really been working hard.
Is our country any better now? Am I keeping my promise?
Am I keeping my promise properly from back then?
Yes, you beat the villain, and now the city's full of smiles. And I'm sure Papa's smiling down on you too.
Or maybe he's looking directly up because he's a murderer. He definitely went to hell.
That's good. Hearing that from you really lifts my heart.
It's a joy to see kids like her smile. The future changes slowly, and the burden of its momentum will fall on their shoulders one day.
Don't worry. I'll try to do my part with what I've got. I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place if we can join hands with one another. Miss Fabian's fed so many hungry people since things changed. Some of those people even said they found their place there. I think I did too. If we can all change together for the better like that, we'll be closer to Your Majesty's and Papa's dream.
A place where I ought to be, a side of myself I ought to show. The path is never clear.
And I want to help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able to smile.
I'm counting on you. You make a trusty advisor.
Yes, I expect great things, my trusty advisor.
That's your title.
Yeah. Thank you, Your Majesty.
You're gonna give this little girl a job. Don't show your teeth, it's creepy.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
We should be the ones thanking her. Feels like I can see the entire country's future in her smile.
Everyone! Long time no see. How have you been?
As we find ourselves afield, I thought I might visit Alsace myself.
Hold on a tick. Those people there. Surely.
Ah, shit, my cover's blown.
Naturally, we're drawing attention. We didn't all have to go at once.
Needn't fuss, old thing. It's been too long since we were all together again anyway.
Lady Tuna, did she really come all this way in a runner? Would have asked His Majesty to pop over and bring you back with a teleport or two.
The unmitigated nerve.
Oh, it's fine. I wanted to take in our country as it is. It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls. There's still traces of melancholia around, and the odd human roaming about.
We're sending soldiers out for every incident we can. But it's not easy to hear the voice of the people from more distant regions.
I guess it's obvious. But just because you're king now doesn't make you suddenly all-seeing.
A lesson I learned last year. In the end, I was blind to a great deal of this world. Never would have learned if I hadn't pushed out the door and seen it with my own eyes.
What should I do? I should make a bunch of cameras and scatter them across the kingdom, turning it into Soviet Russia, where everyone's being watched 24/7. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah. Let's go down with that. It's the plan. He's right. The capital can be a bit of a bubble. There will always be more to do and learn beyond its walls.
A year ago, I would have just said we could fly over ourselves. I mean, let's be real. The capital isn't going to fall apart if we just sneak over for a little tour, is it?
Of course not. We specifically put precautions in place to keep things running.
Yet it has only been 1 year. We cannot be too complacent too soon, lest the dissidents seize on the opportunity.
Oh, there he is! Over there! See? I told you, that's His Majesty, innit?
Oh, fuck. Run away. Run away!
Might have been a bit too obvious.
He's as big as the Beatles.
You dare hoy the king? You
Hey, come on! Be cool!
Steady on, Hulkenberg, calm. You needn't draw steel on the poor fellow. We're the ones who indulged in this little day trip.
Your Majesty, thanks for all you do, really. Have to say, my life's a lot easier now.
There's more work to do every day, but we're in this together. We believe in you.
Everyone's so supportive. Kind of brings back memories from last year.
Rather. It's the sort of thing to get a chap all misty-eyed over the past. What a journey it was.
Well, you really did just leg it up and down the country slaying dragons, eh? Can't believe we actually survived it.
I'm waiting for someone to call me a Dragon Slayer. That's what GameFAQs told me. If you actually did the Dragon Trial subquest, you gain like a cool title.
They were dangerous times, but exciting ones too.
Not once did anyone call me Dragon Slayer.
When we fought to appease the dragon god, I had no idea we would have to face another 4 dragons.
There we go. Look, they're talking about. Yeah.
Nor I. Never thought the day would come when I'd be hailed as a Dragon Slayer.
There we go.
Life is full of surprises.
Glad I did that. Just for this moment. I'm crying with happiness. I resolved to believe in my ideals no matter what may come even back then. Even if the world is slow to change, a king's belief can never waver.
It was a hard road, but we did have fun together, didn't we?
Looks like we're drawing a crowd. Time to get back to work.
Indeed. A veritable mountain of tasks awaits us, and I will see it crested.
I'm actually kind of getting sad. It's about to end. There's always DLC. Do I get to pick my lady love now?
And not long after, the new year dawned.
Some days later. Let me pick my lady love, please. Two hours after killing Luis.
Journey? Are you really planning on leaving us?
No, baby. No, don't worry about it. I'm just reading the map. There's more I have to see.
There's more I have to see. With my own eyes.
You want to know what's going on in the world, huh? Well, I guess you are the king.
Sounds like fun, but daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing, and a proper journey is quite
We can teleport back whenever we want. There are no consequences.
You're a king now, lad. You've got the people's expectations on your shoulders. It's all right to just sit on your throne and mind the home front, you know?
Fuck no. I don't care to be kingly. I just want to do what I can. First one.
I don't care to be kingly. That's less important than doing what I need to do.
You're not even concerned? Can't you take this a little more seriously?
Ever the fearless gadabout, eh? Well, I take your point, lad. Magla and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country. So you go out and give it a proper survey. Where it is and how much is there. If people can't face their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward. And if they can't do that, we'll have a bally hard time moving forward as a nation or a people. So you want to get a better grasp of it all. That's your most important duty as a ruler. That's what you're thinking, eh?
Right.
Sure. Yeah, totally. It's not because being a king sucks if you think about it. All that responsibility, a bunch of paperwork. You can't go outside because there may be an assassin lurking in the shadows. I mean, the food's good and the money's swell. and you get to live in a castle, but the freedom, you have no freedom anymore. Even the most faraway futures begin with the belief that it can be realized. So I'll press onward. That's the best I can do.
If that was your plan, you could have just said so.
Sounds like a fine idea to me. A proper spot of fun. Besides, wouldn't expect any less from our king and captain. Well, since I'm the ballet court engineer, I've no choice but to come along.
Yep.
I'm the only driver fit to maneuver the royal sky.
High five.
After all. And why, you're the Dragon Slayer King.
Here we go again.
King of monsters all across the country. When I imagine what sort of wondrous encounters you've got next, well, I'm all agog. Yes, here begins our quest anew. Let us sally forth upon our... hello? Are you not listening to me?
Just the two of us. I mean, the three of us. Gallica counts as a person. Aw, man.
Sire, you've really got to stop chasing these ideas all on your own. You'll be the death of us.
Once again, sire, I've asked you countless times to give word if you're to leave the castle. Such caprice.
Aw, come on, you like it.
Nurse, don't tell me you called for them beforehand.
Saved us a bit of time, eh? Though, hello, what's this? I count only 2 of the 6 partisans. Short a few spears.
For my part, I believe 'tis unrealistic for all of us to depart the capital together.
Oh, so you have no plans to stop our little adventure, eh?
Hulkenberg and I talked it over. We decided that if you insist on going, we'd rather go with you than stop you.
I'm glad, but...
I'm glad to hear that, but will that be all right?
I was thinking back to our last fight with Luis. So many people supported us, but not for any high-minded ideals or arguments.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting a monster on their behalf. In the end, people make choices based on their personal experience and emotion. Even if decided justly and supported by prosperity, people may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know. An invisible ruler is no cure for their fears.
Right. I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again. Really, it might be the wisest move to make sure you're a king everyone knows.
We're going on tour, people. Kingly tour. Across the nation. Maybe across the sea? Maybe? My friends and allies believe as I do. Their support is the greatest treasure I could have.
Still, this early into the new year? 'Tis never a dull moment in your Majesty's employ.
Bit of a smaller party than we last set out with, huh? But it's a pleasure to be on the road again with you.
Okay, but can we really afford to have both our general and the Royal Guard's captain coming along for this?
'Tis natural course for the Royal Guard to accompany the king. And I trust my corps is not so feeble that it will fall apart in my absence.
We'll make it work. Got to learn to trust others and delegate, right? We'll just have to lead by example.
Then let's go! Search for the One Piece! I mean, make the world a better place! Just gonna be the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of us.
You once heard my voice and answered a query in kind. Is fantasy a powerless creation? A timeless question. So long as life remains in the world, we seekers all shall search for our answer. But he will find his. Of that I am certain. And it is thanks to you for believing in and guiding him.
Is the game now over? It doesn't feel like it's over. It feels like we're about to go on another adventure.
That
DLC.
was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know. To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours. A land that has not yet lost hope.
Maybe that's like the idea. Leaving it open-ended.
And it was you who answered the call. Armed with your hope, armed with the power of fantasy, you rose in glory. Such courage, such whimsy, and yes, what thrills.
Oh my god. It's almost 4 in the morning. Dude, I started playing around 7. 7. It's almost 4 in the morning.
You have my sincerest thanks.
Feels familiar. It's been far too long.
Aye, the wind feels an echo of days past.
Unusually poetic for you.
God damn it, Hensme. He's also here. Everyone's just skipping on their
They
responsibilities.
would have left us behind.
Well, I'm not certain we're in a position to talk, having followed straight after, saying we could just teleport back.
Well, hey, we figured the kids might want to change your scenery, like.
Oh, she gets to come too. Hooray! Finally, an adventure with the little girl.
Poetic indeed. That the Scepter's absence restored order to Magla, and even greenery to the sands.
I'll say, I definitely like this view better.
Let's go.
And this is where the game ends. I don't get to pick my potential lover. I won't be given that option. That fucking sucks. It's a little underwhelming. It should have ended like immediately the moment we kill Luis, right? The game should have ended right there, but it decided to give us an epilogue. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be an after credits scene where we may actually see the mom's face, but whatever. Let me give you my thoughts, my overall experience. I mean, I liked it. I enjoyed every moment of it. It just took so long to beat. 130 hours, man. 130 hours. Spread out within like a 4 months time, you know? Specifically, I love the music. The music kept me going through most of it. They are, needless to say, foot tappers. You can tap to the beat. Yeah. Story-wise, greatly executed. The premise in regards to who the people will pick as king, making it to like a tournament, making it to like a battle royale sort of situation. I hate the fact that all the side quest dungeons look the same. Aesthetic wise. But the bosses in those dungeons were good nonetheless. The characters themselves, they were all okay. You know, I don't like one specifically more than the other. That's not true. Luis and Gallica. And I guess I have to say Katharina, the pink hair parapist. I like her too, but for like non-pure reasons. I'm a guy after all, and she's like very attractive. Brigitte too, she's great too. You know, I like all the girl characters. What can I say? I'm a typical guy. Sadly, I was unable to complete Hulkensburg's storyline. I didn't have enough time. I wish I used my time more wisely. But what can you do? Those dragon fights were bullshit at first. Especially the first one that kept casting charm on the party. But after I defeated him, and after giving like 3 hours afterwards, I came back to the dragons, killed the dragons, and then killed the 4th optional boss, giving us the title Dragon Slayer. Yeah. Did I talk about the music already? Music is fucking swell. From beginning to end. It was unique. It really hyped you up for the fights. It did the job. Making the player care. It made me care. World building, forget about it. It's freaking fantastic. Gameplay, it's a JRPG, you know, turn-based. What can I really say? It was well done. It kind of reminded me of Shin Megami Tensei, Persona, all the other games. the difficulty, it got really difficult when it needed to be. But again, after facing all those dragons, the end boss was a cakewalk. I didn't even sweat at all. I'm so glad I went on my way to cook all those MP recovery soups. If it wasn't for that, I would have been fucking screwed. And if it wasn't for the ice ability that inflicts ice weakness over and over and over again, the fights would have been way harder. I'm so glad I wasn't forced to change the difficulty settings to a lower level, because as we all know, with Atlas games, if you change the difficulty, you can't change it back. You are screwed. I mean, that's really all I wanted to say. It was too long. I didn't get sick of it, but I was within the precipice of getting sick of the game because of the length. It's a JRPG, comes with the territory, so I'm not really threatening. I'm not really arguing. I'm just being nitpicky. You know, I'm just nitpicking the hours. What else? That's pretty much it. We never got to see what that book is all about, the Book of the Apocalypse. That has to be endgame content. It was there, it was radiating with darkness, but we couldn't do anything about it. Some of the plot twists were kind of predictable. In regards to Moore, you know, the scholar over at Academia, I predicted that he was our dad, but in a younger form. The cat was just a cat. Nothing special about the cat. I hope we get to see the mother's face. I want to see how beautiful she is. The fact that we only visited the Sanctum once and didn't really get to explore it all that well. And the fact that we weren't able to go back after first exploring the Sanctum, you know, where all the human people live, the human-looking people. Character designs, it's anime. Yeah, they all have their own unique spin. Some are bats, some are women with weird blue eyes that turn into children if their spell has been uncasted. Yeah, I still can't get around of that. I still can't get around the fact that Juna is a little girl disguised as a grown female. Why did they implement that? Why? It felt like needless. It made me feel like I shouldn't even be around Juna anymore. I can't see her as like a potential lover because, as we all know, she's fucking small. How would that even work? Oh, I hate the fact that I wasn't given the choice to waifu any of the female cast. I thought they were gonna allow us to do that. I was gonna pick Gallica because that would have been weird. If not Gallica, if she's not an option, then Ufa or Katharina, because she also liked us. A lot of people started to like us. Now there's no music. What happened to the music? What's going on? Can I fucking fast forward the credits? Look at all these people. Give them raises. Also enjoy the fact that if you mastered the summon archetype, you get to see Shin Megami Tensei monsters. It's a fucking Easter egg. It's a reference to all the other games. Yeah. I wish we were fighting against Shin Megami Tensei monsters, but I know why they didn't do it. They wanted to differentiate. Yeah. Keep it original. I wish there was a lot more... I wish there was a lot more interesting dungeons for the main storyline. But like I said, the game was long enough as it is. If they added more interesting dungeons, that would have like doubled the amount of playtime. So what the hell am I even saying? The fact that they kept referring to Earth as like a utopia made me laugh every time. Earth is not perfect. Yeah, if you live in a first world country, I guess you don't have to deal with any real world issues like war and famine and starvation. But any other place, not like a third world country, you're gonna highly disagree with the fucking premise that Earth is a utopia where everyone lives free, and if your politicians does something wrong, the people can literally just take their power away with no questions asked. Yeah, like people aren't corrupt already. I like Luis as a villain. I think he made a few fair points that in order to change the world, you just need to wipe the slate clean. Just turn everyone into monsters. He was very pretty. I never hated him. He was never a character I hated, as the game intended the player to feel. He was a good character. I wish there was like a DLC exploring his storyline. I really expected Luis to show up like wearing like a robe or something in the background. And the credits are done. The Great
Dear
Secret
guest,
of Angel.
From a world I shall never know.
Earth. I'm in New Jersey.
In your eyes, I know our journey was ultimately a fiction. However, I hope your memories of this fantastical adventure burn as bright in your reality. I hope the promise of our world echoes in you.
Am I about to be sucked into the fucking game?
With all my heart, I hope that fantasy gives you strength.
After credits come on. There we go. Hell yeah. Knew it. Thanos is going to appear and shout, "I'll do it myself." Fucking Luis.
Look at that. The rubble's just bait for tourists now.
I never expected a view like this.
Let's see it all. Let's see the world.
Writing a new story. It's the
A
sequel.
new journey now beckons. In days of Eld, the people prospered and perished in turn. Struck by their ways, I wrote a book of my dearest ideas. A tale of fantasy. In my vision, they placed their trust, and so the kingdom breathed.
Stop
new
touching me. Fucking with me now, bro.
To believe in the unknown, that can change everything. Without a doubt, you will face all sorts of trials ahead.
Drive me like a car.
Carry onward with all your heart. Onward, fearless, into a world.
What about the book, dude? The Apocalypse book. Please show us the face of the mother. I want to see how hot she is. Fantasy lives on. Question mark? To be continued? Finn? Yes. You can fade away now. Fade away. By saving your clear data, certain things can transfer over as to a new game. You can transfer current owned items with some exceptions. Money, mag, royal, virtues, scan enemies, memoridium, archetype status, and total playtime. I'm going to save. Save. I'm going to reload the file. I'm going to see what the hell that archetype, Apocalypse book is all about. Show it to me, damn it. Show it to me. Clear data. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, 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 no. I'm not starting over. Oh, no.
Who's there? I can whoever you are. Please tell me. Pardon my...
Oh, Jesus. No, no, no. You know what? Forget it. I'm done. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. No. Fuck. Close the game. Boot it up again. I'll do the outro while the menu is open. I will just look it up. The Apocalypse book. What the fuck is that all about? Okay, it's been a long road. I played for like 9 hours straight, minus a few bathroom breaks, but can you forgive me for that? I got a weak bladder. Thanks for sticking around. If you want more of this, obviously not more Metaphor, because it's done. I'm never going to look back unless there's like DLC. Only DLC will compel me to play more Metaphor. If you want more of this, hit that follow button. I also stream on YouTube. I upload videos on YouTube. I think they're great. Please give them a watch and then subscribe. Instagram, something you can do as well. That's where I post the misadventures of Lily, the devil girl who's playing a Game Boy in front of you. Literally over 600 photos of her doing random shit. Please watch her, gaze upon her photos in her gallery, and then follow. That's all I want to say. Have a great rest of your day. Morning, noon, night, doesn't matter. It's fucking morning for me. It's 4 in the morning. Or I was supposed to be editing videos, but I guess I'll leave that for tomorrow. No way I can work under these conditions. This was a long road. I'm glad it's over. I'm glad I got my money's worth. $60 for a 130+ hour game. Of course I got my money's worth. The next game I'll be diving into, I'll leave it as a surprise. I'm still like considering my options. It may be a very old game though. So yeah, retro playthrough. I'm gonna go now. Have a great, stay safe out there. Dangerous world, anything can happen. So spend the time with your loved ones before it's too late. You know what? Before your fantasy is over. Yes, before the fantasy is done, make it count. Make yourself proud, make your family proud, make your friends proud, etc., etc. See you later. Adios, muchachos, and God bless the United States of America. Toodaloo. Can't believe it's actually over.